Hello, hello. Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Hey, Braylon. I know. Almost at 100 subs. Yeah, I'm very, very, very thankful. And I want to thank you personally because you have been super, super supportive and helpful. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Hey, 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 everybody. Thank you all for being here with Swamp Talk with Louisiana Chick, and I am Swamp Talk with Louisiana Chick. I am Louisiana Chick. All things said on this channel are alleged and in my very own opinion. Thank you all for being here. Yeah. Yeah, Braylon, I was messing around, with different things or whatever, and I ran across that thing to make people minds, whatever. I said, well, let me go ahead and do this or whatever. So yeah. You and T Talk and Prosperity, y'all inspire me. Each and every one of y'all are great content creators. And what I aspire to be. Okay, so yes, what we're going to be talking about this evening is Mr. Carlos King. Hey, Sunshine Rays, thank you for being here. Yeah, Mr. Carlos King, is he beefing with Mel and the Millimeters? Hey, what's really going on? Okay, we're also going to talk about male content creators disrespecting female content creators. Is it ever okay? Is it ever okay for a man to disrespect a woman? Hmm. And sometimes I love for people, friends, family, etc., will cloud our judgment or cloud what's being shown right before our face. You can have so much love for someone that you feel like nothing they do is wrong, and you'll tend to uphold them when you know they're wrong. And I don't think that I, for one, don't want anyone, family, friend, associate, whatever, that's not going to keep it a buck with me. Like, sometimes it's hard for us to see the wrong that we're doing. And how much of a friend are you being with them, or you never call them on their bullshit? Do you really want to socialize or befriend somebody that you can't keep it a buck with? Or are you the type of person that just wants somebody to amen everything you say when they can clearly see that you're wrong? It's crazy. crazy. It's crazy. Mr. Carlos King, the blogger. A lot going on this week in the media. It seems that he has some type of beef or something going on with Melody Cherie. And I think that Carlos King is the friend that is okay with you getting shine until you're outshining them. Hmm. See, there's a lot of so-called friends and family that don't mind you getting shine, but they don't want you to outshine them. And I feel like that's where Carlos King is at. See, when Melody Cherie went to him and pitched that show, um, he was fine with it. He knew it was a way to put some money in his pocket. He liked the concepts that she gave to him. And hey, it was a good decision because Love and Marriage Huntsville, as toxic as it is now, people tune into that show. Mainly people that are in support of male. But what I'm saying, people they tune into it. Um, but I don't think that Carlos King anticipated that Melody Cherie would become this big star, and have the big following that she has. And again, that goes back to family and friends that don't care about you getting some shine as long as you're not outshining them. And that's where I feel like Carlos King is at. I feel like he is doesn't know how to take like this stardom, this bigger than life persona, that Mel has. Mel has inspired many, many, many women who are in a um horrific marriage, who are being abused, beat down, bullied. She's inspired them to get up, pull their big girl panties up, and keep it moving. She's inspired women, especially women, to do what's best for them, even if it means walking away from a marriage. Anything that is toxic in your life, then you need to cut it off. I don't care if it's family, I don't care if it's friends, I don't care if it's whomever. If it's causing you more hurt than it is help, let it go. It's not worth it at all. You can love somebody, but that not be what God has in store for you. You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Carlos King has turned a blind eye to the bullying that we all witnessed for the last 6, 7 seasons on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Melody Cherie not only had to endure the constant stalkerish, abusive, bullying behavior from her ex-husband, she also received the same thing from like her castmates. Who she put on, who she could have left in the theaters popping popcorn or frying bacon at home. it's crazy. And at this past raindrop podcast thing, when he was in Huntsville, he made a statement that he wasn't privy to all of the things that Melody Cherie was going through, when all of us clear how everybody else that tuned into the show knew, but you, the producer, did not. You didn't have that much going on, sir, where you didn't realize what was going on with her. You weren't privy to any of the abusive things that Martell Holt was doing. I mean, because we've all heard about how he, tried to attack staff members of LMH, pitching fits, throwing tantrum, and you had no idea this lady was going through what she's going through. You got to make it make sense, my guy. That makes no sense. Most recently, shout out at Sherelle's World. It's been said, I watched the review of Sherelle's World, and she and her husband um gave a rundown of what they feel like is going on with Carlos King, in which they stated that they believe that he has like some type of vendetta against Andy Cohen, or either he wants to be Andy Cohen. He's bitter about being fired from, Bravo. And it makes sense. It does. Not a big fan of Sherelle's World. I feel like she's been biased on certain things or whatever. But this rundown of Carlos King and that she and her husband did were on point. Was on point. You know, it's um, it's absolutely crazy. The only thing I can come up with for me is that Carlos King is upset that the person that pitched a show to him that he is claiming credit for has become larger than life. She has a lot going on, several businesses, her own network. She doing her thing. She has people that are inspired, moved, and love her. And he didn't anticipate things going the way they had, but they did. Favor ain't fair. Hey, it is what it is. But like the disdain and the um evilness that Carlos King has been doing, especially in these YouTube streets, towards content creators and stuff, that's just sick. And that just further proves, that what I'm saying, you're not a professional person. You're not it just pays credence to this notion that I have, that you're upset because you weren't expecting Melody to get the shine that she's got. And that's sad. That's sad. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I mean, that woman pitched that show to you. The show took off, and she done put some money in your pockets with her idea. Yet you have this disdain for her and her following. Um, you got to make that shit make sense, sir. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like I said, people will, family and friends, co-workers, whatever, they okay with you getting some shine. But when you start to outshine them, oh, they got a prop. I done seen it 100,000 times before. I can't deal with nobody like that. And I always said my favorite rapper, if y'all don't know, is Zero, aka Joseph McVay. He always said He love his enemy more than friends. That's why he treat them so friendly. Cause they let you know they hate you. But a friend hide his envy. And that's Carlos King. I can't stand someone who smiles, grins in my face, and then I turn around and you stabbing me in my back. See, that will get you popped. You know? That's crazy. And again, for him to be out here striking channels of content creators makes no damn sense. You don't have enough time on your hand that you could be doing things with your shows. From what I gather, this new show that Carlos King has, Bad Bougie and Bad, whatever the shit is, it's a whole flop. You are getting to a point where nobody wants to review your shows, look at your shows or whatever because you're not doing right by people at all. You're doing quite wrong. As a fellow YouTuber, like I said, there's a etiquette to anything. There's a way that you handle things. You could have very went to your fellow YouTubers, fellow bloggers, and asked them to remove whatever it was that got your panties in a bunch. But you chose to go and strike their channels. That is so pathetic. It's so pathetic. And people disliking you has nothing to do with male per se, although they're not pleased about the things that you've allowed on your show to happen. Um, it's because you're not right. Like you're doing things like striking content creators channels for covering your show. These content creators that are covering your shows, talking about your shows, are keeping you relevant. Yet you choose to go and strike their channels without even consulting with them about, what it is that got your panties in a bunch to where you wanted to strike their channels. This is for some people their livelihood, but you don't give a damn. You have your own agenda. Just like Carlos King does this podcast with Dr. Heavenly. And I never understood like why you ragged on all of the Bravo shows, this, that, and the third. And then when Dr. Heavenly or anybody asks you something about your shows, you're silent. You want something for nothing. Why should Dr. Heavenly put her job on the line for you? You want to know tea from the reunion, you want to know this and that or whatever about all these other shows, but when it comes to your shows, you don't want to talk about it. How is that fair? It's not. But that's Carlos King. He don't give a damn about being fair. And then Andy Cohen, you don't see him fraternizing with different castmates and calling in favors to do this for different castmates and stuff like that. He's not on YouTube striking content creators channels who cover his shows because he's a businessman. He's a professional man. He understands that, people are not going to always agree with him. That comes with the territory. And he keeps it pushing like most grown men do. But not Petty King. Petty King wants to strike channels. Petty King wants to, make subliminal posts and leave things open to, perception. That's right, Brandon. Without YouTubers, there's no show. There is absolutely no show. Cause who's gonna know about it? And the day Melody Shoree decides to walk away from Love and Marriage Huntsville, you mark my word. That's the end of that. That's the end of that one. I know that for sure. As most people that watch now are only watching because of Melody Cherie. Melody Cherie has been the most open, transparent person on that show. I mean, from the front to the back. It was okay for her to come on and disclose different things that happened within her marriage and be judged by the world. But allegedly and through the grapevine, you were making deals with other castmates on that show for them not to have to talk about their infidelities. Why is that okay? That favoritism thing. And when you're a boss, a supervisor, whatever, you cannot do that. You cannot be biased. If I what I do for one, I'm gonna do for all, or I'm not doing it all. But you want to bring Mel down a peg. That's what you want, Mr. Carlos K. That's what you want. Because you see that she has a following. You're scared, one thing. You're scared because you know she has, she's moving and shaking. Moving and shaking. Doing big things. If she walk away today, her pocket still gonna be banging. You know, this woman has her own production company, a network, whatever. She's walking runways. She's, doing property preservation classes. She's doing all types of great things. And like I said, when and if she decides to walk away from Love and Marriage Huntsville, that is the end of that show. I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you, that's gonna be a wrap. Ain't nobody gonna watch it. They're only watching. Most people are only watching because of Mel. At this juncture, Carlos King, like I said, he could. I ain't gonna lie, ain't nothing he could do right now. Ain't nothing he could do to change the narrative about what's already out there and what's being done. You struck these content creators channels for no reason other than being petty. That's why they're calling you a blogger, because essentially that's just what you are, a blogger, and a spiteful blogger at that, honey. Striking people's channels, like I said, for a lot of people, this is their livelihood. Why would you do that? People are allowed to have a difference of opinion. Everything is not gonna be, uh, flattering towards you. You know what I'm saying? Everything people say about me ain't gonna be flattering. They have a right to say it. But to just be petty and strike people's channels or whatever, that's just sad and pathetic. And I'm mighty afraid the repercussions from all that you're doing, Mr. Petty Kane, are gonna be dire. they are going to be dire. No wrong deed goes unpunished. Like I said, you could be too concerned about Bravo shows, other things. It's amazing what you'll come out and talk about, and then when stuff happens on your show, be it on the show or on social media, we hear it's crickets from you. Why didn't you speak out about when the Melody was going through the revenge piece, or the latest thing with Hotel Martell Holtz over there with Tasha K and him, doing an interview with Queen Sheba and admitting to trying to put out revenge piece on his own ex-wife? Why weren't you speaking up against that? Is that okay? Even if you don't care, I mean, about the adults in the situation, those are children. And I'm out, like I said, I'm for whooping a child's ass. I got my ass whooped, you know? But Martell is doing that solely because he's mad at their mom. That's abuse. Yet, you, sir, say nothing. That's a motherfucking problem. If you see something going on that's wrong and you say nothing, you are complicit, in my opinion. And that's just how I feel. In my opinion, just like asshole, everybody got one. But it's my opinion. Sad and pathetic. We'll probably touch back on this, like I said, Carlos King, Petty King, needs a reality check. And what are you going to do about Mrs. Sherelle World? And because she wants the content creators whose channels you struck to come up on a panel to give their testimony or their story on what you did. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you, Carlos. And I hope they do. Let it be known. I am so glad that a lot of the content creators that I love and admire are standing up and speaking out about what you've done. Because this bullshit. I don't care how you spin it. It's bullshit. For a blogger to be striking another blogger when all you had to do was DM, email, or whatever before striking their channel, being petty. But you a petty mother? Yeah, you are. Absolutely, Braylon. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. So the next thing that I wanted to talk about is it ever okay for a man to curse a woman out? Um, as many of you already know, there's been a lot going on, like with different content creators, and I mean, a lot of stuff going on with different content creators. Most recently, um, a semi well-known content creator who's a man, uh, referred to a very, very, very professional, sweet, beautiful woman who's a great content creator with a huge following as a bitch. I want to know, huh, how y'all feel about that? Is it ever okay for a man to disrespect a woman and call them out their name? Now, I've spoken about this before. Now, here's the thing. I don't believe a man should be calling a woman out their name. Period. You know what I'm saying? I also don't feel like a woman should be, calling a man out of his name and then expect the man not to say anything. Now, this situation I'm talking about tonight or whatever, this woman, shout out at Queen Sheba, did nothing wrong. She is always, if you're not subscribed to Queen Sheba Darling, honey, I suggest you hurry on over there and subscribe. I absolutely love her commentary. She is very professional. Um, you'll hardly ever, and if you ever, catch her saying anything in a derogatory manner towards anybody. Very classy, very professional, laid back woman. And she, is a millimeter. She doesn't bother anybody. Like I said, she keeps it cute and keeps it, speaks her mind and keeps it moving. You know? And this semi known content creator who's a man, well, who's a boy, decides that it's okay to go on a rant. And make no mistake about it, Queen Sheba is not the only woman that he's called out of her name, called her, all kinds of things. He's also been, referred to other female content creators as female dogs and, all that stuff. And what's crazy to me is the women that say that they're, you know what I'm saying? Everybody can like who they like. But like I said before in the earlier part of the video, I cannot, we're not gonna be friends. If you wrong and I tell you I see some shit that you're doing that you might not be privy to, I can't come to you and say, look, hey, I know you might think this is okay, but let me tell you something. It's not. And what do I will? If I can't tell you that without you being mad or whatever, then we can't be cool. Vice versa. I don't want you to tell me what I want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we can't see what we're doing that's wrong. So if you my friend, you my family, whatever, I expect you, if you see something that I'm doing or whatever, to come to me and say, well, hey, this is wrong with what will. And, I might be mad, but I'm going to tell you, if we're friends, and that's just what it is. The ladies that still support that boy, who is every day going live, talking about different females, calling them bitches and hoes and you name it. But y'all sitting up, well, they came for you. Boy, shut up. See what's gonna happen. Woman, husband, brother, cousin, uncle. gonna take your jaw off. I don't agree with everything that anybody does. But as far as a man calling another a woman a bitch solely because, I mean, no, not solely because of nothing, because this woman did nothing to deserve being called out of her name in any shape, form, or fashion. Yet it was done. And I can't stand no doggone internet thug. I can't do it. I can't stand no internet thug. That woman ain't did a damn thing to deserve you calling her out of her name. To me, and it allegedly, and in my opinion, you're spiraling. I think that when Melody came out and called you out for her, you know, what she did, call you out or whatever, I feel like they did something to you. I feel like you got this thing with a rejection. Like people reject you or whatever, you don't understand it because of the ego that you have. That's part of a mental thing, allegedly, and in my opinion. That thing of rejection. When somebody tells you that, you know what I'm saying, they don't, you know what I'm saying, you expect something out of somebody because you have this built up in your mind of who they are and what they mean to you. But then you find out that you're not that or whatever, and so you mad about it. You know what I'm saying? Ever since then, it's like you just spiraling. You know what I'm saying? It makes no sense to me. Baby, and who am I? I'm just a little old content creator. Hey, sister. Hey, Prosperity Thick Girl 40. Hey, Mahogany Speaks. Let's see. I'm not even looking over here. I'm running my mouth. Sunshine Rays. Who else? Teresa Wright. Okay. I wish the CCs could get along too, Miss Sunshine Rays. The thing about it is, even if they can't get along, it ought to be some type of, you know what I'm saying, just respect. But ain't nobody feeling this right here. I don't. See, I can't do the, if I'm not, you disrespecting me, baby, I'm coming for your neck. I really don't like the internet stuff or whatever, cause like I said, y'all don't hear about stories or whatever. I'm a fighter. I can't do all this yep on it. I ain't never been that one. That woman didn't do anything to deserve to be called out of her name. Period. Neither did any. Neither did my sister T Talk with your girl. And let's see who else here called out their name. That's all I know of. Queen Sheba T Talk with your girl. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I think that's all I know of. That I'm aware of. That I heard with my own two ears. Oh yeah, Mel. Of course, Mel. But none of that. Those I don't care. This thing he did with Queen Sheba was disrespectful. And like I said, you gonna keep right along until you disrespect that wrong woman. And then they ain't gonna get you really. I mean, somebody gonna tear your vocal cords out, sir. And you gonna really be leave alone. I'm so serious. Like people don't play like that about they mom, they sister, they mothers, or whatever. You wouldn't want anybody talking to your mama or your grandma or your sister like that. Somebody gonna tear that ass up for you, sir. I swear. And honey, it's some women out here too. Lord, I bind that spirit of wonder, putting an S on women, and it's already plural. Uh, it's the people out here don't really go for that. Some men will make time to handle business for real. For real, will take the whole. Okay, Braylon, like stop it. Just stop it. It takes nothing to admit when you're wrong and apologize. Even if that person doesn't accept the apology, you've done your part. But hey, you can't get people to understand that they're doing something wrong when they always think they're right. And then the people around them are steady upholding them when they know they're wrong. The constant picking at people, like I said, rejoicing in their downfall and threatening, strikes and this and whatever. Like, really? Either you don't care or you care a lot. If I don't give a damn about what somebody's saying or what somebody doing or whatever, guess what? I'm gonna pay your ass dust. I ain't got no threats to give you. I ain't got none of that. But it just seems to be always something. Always something. And like I said, I just don't understand this the constant wanting to call these women out their name, like, you know what I'm saying? It makes no sense. And was listening to Queen Sheba earlier. Like I said, y'all ain't subscribed to Queen Sheba. You go over there and you subscribe because she is so classy to me. Where she could have went off like a old gutter snipe like me and called him all kinds of nasty motherfuckers and punk ass bitches and all that type of shit or whatever. She did not ever do that. She read him with a good, cool read. Speaking facts. Not one time did she ever, you know what I'm saying, go in the gutter like I would. you know? And you right, Braylon, she had every right to go ham. Like, she could have, got up there and really went out, and she didn't. But she read him down in a good, smooth read. You calling the lady bitches and what she say? You was calling her for advice? Seems like you was calling a lot of people for advice. And she ate, baby. She said he called me a bitch, but I'm gonna tell you something. I am that bitch. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Now, I am that bitch. I ain't never seen nothing like it. I ain't never seen nothing like it. And then it's never, it be like you be in shock of certain things that people do. I'm not really shocked about him calling her out her name. Like I said, I don't witness him calling several women out of their name or whatever. Even women that be on that panel, you know what I'm saying? But I am always shocked at the people that still support him. They still coddle that man, talking about, you know what I'm saying? Well, they're coming at him and they're doing this and they're doing that. Where did it all start from? Let's Where did it all start from? And if everybody out telling my when if y'all don't know my sister Prosperity Thick Girl 40, I remember when she was going through it. When this one particular content creator, every single live this woman had, huh, every single live that this woman did was about my sis Prosperity Thick Girl 40 and uh my boy Chef Dun Dun. Every live, every single live. Oh, they doing this to me. They they doing that to me. Ranting and raving, veins popping out her neck and all that stuff. Come find out, and they wasn't doing a damn thing to her. You kept calling for motherfuckers. Then when they show up on your doorstep or whatever, hell you mad about it. That shit don't make no sense. It makes no damn sense. You got to learn. Like I said, sometimes I love and admiration of a person would cloud our judgment of them. And we can see people that ain't no good. They do grimy stuff with other folks. Yet we still try to give them a chance or whatever, thinking, yeah, that might have been grimy with that person or whatever, but they ain't gonna do that with me. Oh, not me. You setting yourself up for failure, baby. Because if they grimy with that one, they gonna be grimy with you. Watch how people do on Mad Day. If me and my friend fall out, do I then go and link up with somebody that, you know what I'm saying, I know they got beef with, or they don't particularly care for that person, tell all their business or whatever? People like that are dangerous. You ain't never had no loyalty. Loyalty big with me. Cause every relationship you gonna have problems, friendships, relationships, whatever. And if we ever was friends and I ever had any type of love you, man, you fall out. That's just what it is. We ain't talking cool. I'm not finna go run your business. I'm not finna go over here with nobody that you don't have beef with, and ain't nobody finna come talking about you to me. Yeah, me and that bitch don't feel like, but guess what? Hell, shit, that's still my, whatever. That's just me. Everybody ain't like that. Don't let your love for different people cloud your judgment. They'll be sitting right in front of your eyes and you choose not to see the shit because you love them. You got to call a spade a spade. I'm not upholding nobody when they wrong. Do you hear me? I absolutely am not. I'm not gonna do it. Friend, family, whatever. Even like I said, my friends, all of us, my best friends. Even I think I had to fight with all of them myself for two. Thank you for being here, Sunshine Ray. Sweet dreams. You know, everybody, you're not gonna agree with your friends or your family all the time. It's just impossible. And I'm not gonna uphold you in it. Now, when we get into it or whatever, even you know what I'm saying, like I used to have homegirls or whatever get into stuff with different people or whatever. Yeah, even if we fighting, we might have to whoop their ass when I get home, baby. I'm gonna tell you, me and you gonna have it. I don't want nobody around me that's not gonna tell me when I'm wrong. Not gonna keep it a book with me. And if I can't do that with you, then we can't be friends. It's simple as that. Carlos King need to get his goddamn shit together. That's point blank and period. While you over there worried about sweet tea, and that is so sad and pathetic that your bitch ass was sitting over there talking about something that so many women are going through, infertility. You gonna sit your ass over there and talk about that shit, talk about that woman like that or whatever. Yeah, you ain't got no type of no decorum, nothing with you. It's something wrong with your ass. That shit ain't cool. You can't have a baby neither. It's fucked up. But what goes around comes right back around, my love. You laughing today? Oh, absolutely, Braylon. Just like that one right now. That one Kyle and Queen Sheba be. I remember when that cake gate stuff was going on. Hell, baby, let me tell you something. Shout out that Chef Dun Dun. Let me tell you something. Now, Chef Dun Dun, that's my nigga, my nerve. I don't give a damn, baby. He can't keep it 1,000. When that stuff went on with that girl with that cake gate stuff or whatever, Braylon, you too. Uh, and Chef Dun Dun at his ass, told his ass just what he thought. You didn't hear nothing but crickets. Your excuse was, oh, they ain't finna have the luxury of hearing two gay men go at it. Now you just know you ain't really about that. You knew Chef would have gotten that motherfucking ass. And you know he was right. Cause that shit wasn't right what you did to that girl. Now yeah, I think she had some goddamn shady shit with her too or whatever, because she never acknowledged the fact that T-Talk and Braylon, you know what I'm saying, was the first people that, you know, about that situation with her to the forefront. I think that was shit. You know, but it is what it is. Ain't no use is crying over spilled milk. But yeah, shit, that's the thing. Most men that always want to come at women and fight women ain't gonna go at no man. And that's a fact. And he just that one. That you ain't gonna have to go at somebody, brother, cousin, husband, uncle. Cause they gonna pass out and somebody gonna beat that ass out the front, allegedly, and in my opinion. Ain't everybody not with that old, that rah rah stuff, all that capping and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? You can't keep disrespecting people and then expecting there to be nothing. You play with, you get fucked. All right. I'm gonna drop this link. If y'all want to come up for a minute and discuss things, hey, I'm here. I am here. And if not, we're gonna vacate the premises. Oh, okay. Let me go. I think that's it, Braylon.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, Braylon.
Look at you doing shit. Look at you. Proud of you. I mean that. Almost at 100. And hold
Look, I'm
your I'm
trying.
at you. No, you're doing a excellent job. You had like 10 people in the building, and now, though, there may have been some hateful ops, but they know I'm here and prosperity is here. We'll check them unnecessarily and necessarily. So, but anyway, good job tonight, for real.
Right. Thank you. Thank you.
No, no problem. Child,
I think
these
I'm getting
streets
more
of YouTube is
comfortable.
hot. Yeah, you definitely are. You definitely are. I mean, it's
Oh my
when you first get started, it is the weirdest thing in the world because it's like you're speaking into a black hole and you don't know if anybody's listening to you. So you just have to believe in
right.
yourself that you the thing until people see you as a thing. So, but you got it though. You got it.
Right. Yeah. So what are your thoughts?
Woo! Well, I was on tour earlier. Listen. You know, listen, it was a legendary tour. I think at the beginning, middle, end of the day, what you do comes back on you and comes back to you. And I think that this is a lesson for all of us to know what to do, and who not to become, honestly. And it's very interesting that with everything going on, a
Mhm.
particular person did not go live tonight. Very interesting. Because if what someone's saying
At
ain't
least
true
not
about
on
me, I
YouTube
would
anyway.
no. If what someone's saying about me isn't true, I would be going live and saying, "Oh, y'all not gonna do this to me." But obviously, they couldn't go live because the heat's too real. So
Mhm. That's exactly what it is. And then,
that's
like I
it.
said, he may be going live on like Instagram. I've noticed that's what he's been doing or whatever. I don't
Yes.
understand. Like I said, I've never known Queen Sheba to be problematic or anything. Like I never. So I don't get it. I really don't. But I think it all stems from like her interviewing Dunn
Hmm.
Michelle when she did. I think he probably
Yes.
harbored some animosity from that, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I don't know. That guy tuh, wow. That's all I can say is
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. I think when that Don Michelle interview came out, I think that was an inflection point because when you mind your own business, you mind your own business. But at some point in time, the quiet part needs to be said out loud. So when that happened with Don Michelle that night, um, I know that probably reaffirmed some things for Melody, and she was like, "Okay, that's strike one. I'm gonna wait for strike two." And all she did was just keep up with her receipts, which, like I said before, there are some people with some Nicki
Mhm.
Minaj mentalities out here, and they get big mad with Megan's
Mhm.
law being applied to them, and it's factual information that
Mm.
is out here that is usable. Like, I posted the total view count and the subscriber count of each content creator, the numbers. I didn't fudge those numbers.
Mm.
Those are the numbers.
Yeah.
So if you get upset with
Right.
factual information, then that's on you. In Swell Talk, I've learned that intelligence isn't infected to people who are ignorant. It's an infected, and they lose it.
Tuh.
So that's all that's happening.
Right. Mm. Mm. I don't know. Like I said, when I first came to YouTube or whatever, everything was so fun.
It
The
was.
content creators, oh my God, it was my first content creator that I fell in love with was Scotty by Nature. And by Scotty by Nature, I found Chef Dun Dun. I then found Prosperity.
Yep.
Um, I found Chit Chat with QT. You know what I'm
Yes, indeed.
saying? And When Tay Talks, Skin Girl. Um,
Drop the mic. Yep.
hey sis. Yeah, drop the mic. Back then it wasn't drop the mic. It was Ebony the Best that was with Tay Talk and Brown Skin Girl.
Gotcha.
When
Okay.
I first started YouTube. Just
Okay.
brown. But honey, they used to go from channel to channel, and I was like, oh my God, all these black YouTubers, they all supporting each other. Oh my God, it was awesome. But this
Yep.
right here that's going on now in these YouTube streets, baby, it is cray cray.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hey, prosperity.
Hey, Prosperity. Hello. Hey,
Hello. I was muted. Hey, Brandon.
ma'am.
Hey, hey,
What's up?
just chilling.
Well, what are your thoughts on everything that's going on, ma'am?
Come back to me in 1 second. I'll mute myself.
All right. All right. Braylon Lee.
Yes. No, honestly, like I
Hello.
said, no, I'm here. I'm right here. Like I said,
I
season
forgot.
7 on. No, go ahead.
Okay.
No, I was just
No,
gonna
I'm
say,
listening
see.
to you.
Okay, gotcha. Listen. I'm trying to make sure I'm, being respectful of the channel. You know what I mean? 'Cause I know I'm long winded. So listen. Um, but no, I remember saying that for the viewers of the show, when part 3 aired, that was it. You know what I mean? For the viewers of the show, the consumers of the show, oh, the new season started that Sunday at the podcast taping. And it has been fire episodes on YouTube
Right.
every day since then. So by the time we get to season 7 on TV, it will be season 8 on YouTube.
Exactly.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? So it is what it is. But
And
all you can do
honestly,
is handle your scandal.
the right, the social media of um these shows is crazy. Like it's a whole different show. It's a whole other show within itself.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
No, it is.
Uh, yeah. When Melody leaves Love and Marriage Huntsville, that's over. Like this show will
Yeah.
be no more. Nobody's gonna watch it.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what? Here's the thing too. The biggest problem with reality TV is eventually somebody is going to be the star. Um, I think if Melody left and did her own show, it would be successful. I'm not just saying that just to say that either.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm saying that because she
Right.
has multiple streams of engagement with her fans. She has her masterclass. She has Seventh Avenue. She's a singer. She's an actress. She's a reality star. She's a motivational speaker. Um,
Mm-hmm.
she is a social media star as well. So she has different access points that she knows how to use reality TV as a platform. The others,
Exactly.
I don't know what to tell you. And honestly, with OWN, if they had better programs, they had better shows, they would not be so far deep in the mess that they're in now. Um, I mean, BravoCon's been happening for a
Right.
couple of years now, and if OwnCon was a thing, it would be honestly, it would be amazing to meet some of y'all at OwnCon. I would love a Love and Marriage Huntsville content creators panel. Um, of course,
Oh yeah.
I would be probably one of the only males on the panel. Respectfully, of course, me, Chef Don will be there as well. But
Yeah.
I think OWN has more in them. I think they're
You
allowing
know what I
themselves to
want to
be
see, Braylon?
by the show. Yes,
Braylon, I think this would be dope. I think it would be dope if it was you, Self Dun Dun, Freddie Tiffany, and let's see, Scotty by Nature, like on a panel just discussing
mm,
different shows.
that would be interesting. I've thought
I think it
about
would because everything has like a different personality and a different
true.
like point of view of different things. And so I always like to hear different um points of view of how others, view the show. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I think that
Like
there
even if it's stuff that I don't agree with.
right. Hey Terry T baby,
Hey
welcome in. Glad
Terry
to have
T
you here.
baby. Thank you, baby.
Yes, indeed. Good people for
Yeah, I
sure.
think that
No,
would be dope.
I think that would be too. I think that there is now I know Freddie Tiffany, I know Chef Don Don, Scotty by nature. I'm saying this with no disrespect. I don't really know him that well. Um, but I do think that with panels can be legendary. They can be destructive based on the personalities. I think with Chef Don now, what he brings he brings a homely feel to his content. Freddie Tiffany is that hood that you need. Um,
Yes.
I'm the wild card of the group that I can get
Oh
right
yeah.
with you with this old soul, and you gonna throw a whole tantrum about it because you don't have it in you. But then I can get down with the best of them, and then Sky by nature, whatever his gift is,
Right.
would be in the mix too. So that would be interesting. And who knows? I mean, YouTube is YouTube, so for sure.
Scotty will tell it like a TIT.
Understood. Understood.
How y'all
Yes,
doing
Scotty
tonight?
will. Scotty is so funny and he don't care whether you like it. Hey baby, how are you?
I'm good, good, good.
Well, I'm gonna let you let's hear your thoughts, Prosperity, on everything.
You already know my thought. I am tired of the mess. YouTube is supposed to be fun. YouTube is supposed to be an escape from your everyday problems, not to come to YouTube and add problems on top of your problems. A lot of people are dealing with depression. People are dealing with losing their loved ones left and right. People are worried about their jobs. They worried about how they're gonna feed their families. Like it is so much going on in your regular life. Nobody wants to come to a seemingly supposedly alternate metasphere, universe, whatever you want to call it, and deal with somebody else's bullcrap. Like as if we ain't got enough already going on, especially with people you may never meet, may never actually really know. So like court is YouTube. People are taking each other to court like left and right on YouTube. We are supposed to be watching court shows and talking about them, not freaking being a part of it. Like it is crazy. Everybody want to play victims, knowing they started it. Like they forget everything they done did to somebody, and they are the victim each and every time. Like
Exactly. Yeah.
what? What you just say? They going at
I
me.
agree.
Did you
Okay, so let me
call
ask you
somebody
this
name?
because you've been on you right. I agree. Now, let me ask you this. What do you think went wrong? Why everything is like in disarray on YouTube, like between content creators, and all that stuff. What do you think happened? Like what made it all so toxic and so dark?
Everybody started competing with everybody else except for compete. They stopped competing with themselves, trying to make themselves better, and they started competing with other people that don't even know they competing. They started beefing with people that don't even know they in a beef. It
Mhm.
is a rack of one-sided bull crap going on. And instead of lashing out, I mean, instead of going to find out what the hell is going on with you, people want to put everybody else. Since I'm fucked up, I want that person to be effed up. She got more subscribers than me, so I need to fuck her up.
Mhm.
Everybody wants to put everything off on somebody else when the person don't even
Yeah.
know that you got a problem with them because they ain't did nothing to you. I mean, we got beef. People got beef with people they don't even know. How do you beef with somebody you don't know? You ain't never
Hmm.
spoke to this person. You ain't never that person ain't never been to your channel, and you mad at them because of something they did or said to somebody else, and you didn't even know they said it. They came and told you that this person ain't this and this person does this, and you pick up a beef that ain't belong to you in no type of way. But then when that person finally gets
Mhm.
tired and they start to respond, oh my God, if there ain't nobody did nothing to you, I don't know who you calling out because you shouldn't. Ain't nobody. Girl, do you not remember the soliloquy and the 3 hour rant that you went on about somebody you don't
Yep.
know? Then everybody started looking at
Yeah. And
everybody else's numbers and not being thankful for the numbers that God gave them. They want to be mad at the number that God gave them. And then when they keep getting all these numbers and their challenge keep getting more worse and worse and pettier, then they look like, oh my God, I didn't know this was going to happen. Why didn't you? When you did anything to get those subscribers were going to be doing, you're going to have to do anything and let them do anything to keep them because they came for the mess. You brought them over there with mess. Now you got all the subscribers. You want to try to change the formula. And they like, no, This was the channel of mess. Why you trying to change?
mhm. Mhm.
So now they got to start something else so you can be in, and you allow them to. That's the problem with YouTube. Everybody
Right.
mad, and they act like it ain't enough money for everybody. Your fan is gonna be your fan, and your fan might be a fan of me too. But guess what? They have that right. I don't have to just like one of you. That's like having 5 kids and you only like
Right.
one. That ain't how it goes. We're not friends. We don't know each other. We all build
Yeah.
relationships with each other, but we don't really know each other. You don't own me. We don't own people. Everybody is, if you go through a 6 degree of separation with every content creator, I
Right.
guarantee you, it's going to lead back around to somebody.
Hey,
But they don't want to
LaDon.
tell it like that.
Thank you for
Then
being
they want to
here.
tell you who you can talk to, who you can't talk to. What?
Right.
And then when the subscribers stop subscribing to them because they tired of the bull mess, then they don't understand that. Y'all don't love me. Why are we cussing out subscribers? Why is that a thing? Why is people doing that? People make y'all can talk about my little channel
Now,
all
see,
you
this is the
want, but I
thing.
pray to God every day that my little channel only gets bigger when He wants it to. Cause the mess that I see on some of these bigger platforms, baby, I ain't got to deal with. I ain't got it. So why they mad at my little old
Right.
channel? I'm
That's
mad.
that quality over look. That's that quality over quantity.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong
Yeah,
with YouTube.
I'd rather
Everybody wants to
have
be the next
more
person.
people that I know that's gonna keep it real and that's loyal than have a whole bunch of people, you know what I'm saying, that you know what I'm saying, I don't know, that's shady, that's grimy. I don't like that type of stuff. And then I agree. Um, People feel like if you're following me and I feel like a creator feels indifferent towards me or whatever, then I shouldn't support them or I shouldn't look at them or whatever. I disagree with that. Yeah.
My friends can't tell me who the hell
Now,
I can
what do
to.
you
I know
think?
I don't know like that. Can't tell me who I can subscribe to. My only obligation to my friend is to not talk about her to anybody I know don't like her, and not to let that person talk about her to me.
Facts.
Other than that, I owe my friends
Exactly.
just like these subscribers. I don't gotta get into the bull crap that they say about you. But it ain't my job to freaking be over there being your bodyguard either. If I want to do that, that's good. But if I don't, that is not an obligation of mine. I didn't see that nowhere on YouTube that it says if you subscribe to somebody, you got to become their bodyguard. I don't remember that.
Mm,
And I've been in YouTube for
right.
over a decade. I started over Color Me Pink,
Yeah.
then Bone, Richie Sky, then Scotty, all of them. And any of them subscribers, I mean, any
Yeah.
of them content creators will tell
And
you too.
that's what I was telling Braylon. I That's what I was telling Braylon when I first started, coming on YouTube. Everybody was getting along. I got like saved lives from when I first met Scotty, Chef,
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy, Prosperity, and when Tay talks and all that, and everybody was going to each other's channel. They was supporting each other, and I felt like that was the dopest thing because it was black YouTubers, and they were all supporting each other. It was awesome. It was
Mm-hmm.
awesome.
It
So
was. It was
yeah,
a.
that's why I wanted to know, like, what you think, what was your thoughts on what happened to make it so, what I'm saying? Like, we against this one. If you talk to this one, you can't talk to that one and all that stuff.
When I started YouTube, I used to love going up on on the different people panels and talk. And then they started recognizing my name. People in the comments would start recognizing my name. It feels good as when you are subscribed to somebody and you are wholeheartedly supporting somebody and they see you. That should make you feel like, okay, they see me. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? So when my subscribers do it, I know y'all know I know my damn subscribers. I know when they ain't dead. I know when they done been away for too many days.
Mhm.
I can tell when something ain't right with them. I can tell when they typing the way they typing with something going on. I know I come in the comments with y'all. My subscribers say, I ain't feeling good. I need to laugh. Let's go to the channel. If we can get back to the fun part, if we can get back to loving on our subscribers instead of letting them be numbers and letting them be cash apps and super chats and things, stop looking at them as monetary and start looking at them as the people who got us where the hell we are right now, and look at it as not a competition. The only people that we should be in competition with is ourselves. You should want to get better every day at your craft. If this is what you really want to do, if this is something that you really want to have longevity in, you can't compete with
Mhm.
nobody else. They gonna do what they do regardless. You gotta compete with you and keep making your craft better. Keep on finding new ways to reinnovate yourself. Don't worry
Right.
about what somebody else doing, because yours gonna come. We all know everybody say it, but nobody want to believe it. What God got for us is for us. Us trying to cover what our neighbor got is only taking him
Mhm.
long to give us what he got for us, because we are too busy trying to see what somebody else got, hoping they don't get what you want before you do. Yours going to come regardless, because he promised it to you. And if we remember that he promised it to us, so it got to come, we ain't got to be worrying about nobody else.
Right. Okay. So, what are your thoughts on, okay, the male CC calling Queen Sheba out of her name? Or do you not know
Well,
about it? Huh?
every time I have been to her channel, even when I DM her like I do everybody else, a little joke or something inspirational, because she in my DM list, so I always just go down my list. The lady ain't never been disrespectful to me. I ain't never heard her say nothing about me. And even if she did, a woman is a woman. I am tired of men feeling like that
Mm.
because they are of a certain sexual orientation, that it's okay to talk and treat women how they want to. If that woman ain't never did nothing to you, why are you bothering her alone? That's that man. I don't give a damn who you sleep with. You are still supposed to be a man at all times. Men are supposed to be the protector of women. And if you don't want to protect that woman, how about just leaving her alone? How about just not saying nothing about her at
Mhm.
all? How about just leaving her alone altogether? My mama always told me,
Mhm.
if you can't help somebody with them, you leave them the hell alone. Now, there's a different story when these
Right.
women just want to keep coming at men. They want to just keep coming, and then that man says,
Exactly.
you know
That's what
what,
I
bitch?
said.
I ain't in the mood no more. I have
And
ignored you.
look,
I
I
have
don't mean to
ignored
cut you
you.
off, but look, I'm gonna give you an example. That's just like I was on somebody's channel, and this one, the hound dog, that's what I like to call her. wandering eyes, Bobby Brownmouth was going at Braylon. And so people were saying, well, Braylon shouldn't say anything. No, ma'am. Yeah, Braylon should say something to her because Braylon wasn't saying nothing to her, and that woman started with him. So yes, he can say something to her.
That
But
part.
with this situation with Queen Sheba never said nothing to this dude. She tried to encourage him, tried to mentor him, or whatever. And you know what I'm saying? He lashed out. The dude is spiraling because like he's not getting a lot of traction to that channel no more. People seeing him for who he is or whatever, and he don't know how to handle that. He got a problem with rejection or whatever. So with this situation with that or whatever, yeah, he definitely out of line and somebody need to tap his ass or whatever. But I don't, like I said in the beginning of my video, I don't agree with a woman steady coming at a man. And y'all know how women kept coming for Chef Dun Dun or whatever. Women were coming as Scotty by nature, you know what I'm saying? And then don't, when they come back at them, they asses like want to say, well, they disrespecting a woman. But you know what I'm saying? In that case or whatever, like the situation I just said with Braylon, you can't keep coming at somebody and expecting them not to say nothing back. You feel me? But Queen Sheba didn't say shit to that boy. Nothing. You just over there spiraling. You mad at the world. He been mad since she did that interview with Don Michelle. And he just over there, he don't even, you know what I'm saying, go over on Instagram and do all that capping or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, talking about different women, laughing at them, talking down on, talking about their husbands and stuff. But one of them husbands, one of them sons, one of them nephews, somebody gonna tap you on your shoulder, young man. I'm telling you.
Sis, take okay, you did. But
Chime in, Braylon.
that's like with Chef Don Don. All the women that kept coming at him, kept coming at him. He wouldn't
Yeah.
say nothing, he wouldn't say nothing, he wouldn't say nothing. Then when he
Mm-hmm.
do say something, it's a problem. Just like T. They came at him. I don't get at some point you gotta know your age before you start going at
That
somebody.
part.
So if you
That
are
part
an
right there.
older woman and you start going at younger people and they come back at they done let you slide before and you want to keep going because you are elder and you feel like you should be able to say and do whatever you want. It don't work like that. We are I could have sworn YouTube said you gotta be 18 and older. So I
Yes.
think all of us are adults on this app. And my mama always told me respect begets respect. You get it when you give it.
That's
And if
it.
you ain't giving it, you can't expect it. It's not owed to you. You may be owed to that by people in your family, in your friend group, in your church, and all those things. But when I don't know you, I don't owe you respect just because you have made it to a certain age. Thank God for it. I hope you make it to a lot more. But what I ain't got to do with somebody I don't know is respect them when they are disrespecting me. We are supposed to respect each other. Kids deserve respect. So if I'm an adult and you an adult, don't you think if you want me to respect you, you should respect me too?
Absolutely right. And to that point, you know, um, there's only so long before the dog wants to mangle you and handle you and put you down. Um, because honestly, and I've been saying this to a bunch of my subscribers in my comment section. I'm like, you know what the problem is with these women who came for Braylon? They didn't expect
Mm-hmm.
for other grown women to come defend me.
Mm-hmm.
They did not expect that at all. So now you see all the people I called out, Miniki Cunny with that orange hair that should be sued by whoever made Annie for that
You know
horrible
what?
hairstyle. Listen, with only 8 subscribers and no views at all. Um, listen, listen, something irks me. Oh, something irks you, but yeah, I got 96,000 total views and you have zero. Shut the fuck up talking. Anyway, the point is, people know me on here, and I think people got upset with the fact that I actually had something to say. When in totality, I hadn't really been saying nothing to nobody.
Mm-hmm.
I get on, I do my virtual tour lives, I support who I support, and I move the hell on. So when people wanted to
Right.
come for me, and I did that live so calmly, and even when I did it calmly, people still had something to say. I'm like, really? And it was mostly women. I'm just like, would y'all have the
Yeah.
same
But
energy
the
if
thing
somebody
is,
in your
I
life
think some people are,
Hold on, sis. Hold on. What you with the empire with that, lady?
yeah, some
no,
people are
no,
just gonna
Hold on, sis. I was trying to. He was trying to finish.
yeah, I was just gonna say very quickly, the way they were coming at me,
mhm.
I'm like, would you come at your nephew or your cousin or any man that you care about in your life, or would you give a fucking defend them? Because I got a feeling in real life
Mm-hmm.
you don't have the smoke that you giving
Mm-hmm.
me. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, sis. I just was trying to hear the end part of what he was saying, sister.
Yeah. Well, like I said, what you got to give respect to get respect. Period.
And
You
even when
can't
me and
keep
Braylon
coming
had
at
our little
people
thing,
and
we
then
never got
expecting them not to
disrespectful.
say anything. You know,
Even when me and Braylon had our misunderstanding, we never got disrespectful with
exactly,
one another. We
exactly.
never went to no
This
place where it couldn't come
this
back
is
from.
true. Right.
That
And
part.
you know when I went through all that on
Uh
that
huh.
live,
Yeah.
when everybody was when Dan Pam the jailbird and pushing out being an asshole and just messy. Um just saying. Um I think it was Prosperity saying stay out of women's issues. And then, Here for Hot Tea said, Braylon, you gotta be respectful. I'm like, I'm sorry, Here for Hot Tea. I know it's your platform, but they are coming for me in your live chat. So what we ain't finna do, we ain't just about I'm not about to serve nobody. Because the only thing I'm gonna be serving is my thick white thick thighs at night. That's the only thing I'm gonna be serving. Otherwise, I'm my own motherfucking independent person up until that point.
Oh Lord.
So I think
Oh
what it
Lord.
is that people do not have the capacity, capability, or comprehension of brain cells to form a brain to understand that a 29-year-old is mentally whooping their ass on YouTube and can match them energy for energy, and they can't do nothing about it.
Look, and my thing is respect gets respect. You don't can't do,
That's
and I
it.
don't like bullies. I don't like bullies. I don't like people who feel because somebody ain't saying nothing back to you, they
Me
ain't got
neither.
feelings. No, that's the problem. That's the motherfucker you better watch out for. Cause that person that keep letting it build up and build up and build up is that
You
motherfucker that's
hear me?
gonna cuss you out and you ain't gonna like it
Mm-hmm.
at all. You might be crying over there. You might be trying to call your people to come
Right.
and get them. Cause now they done cuss your ass out. They done called you everything but a child of God. And now you
Baby,
like,
I'm
now you
telling
the
you.
victim, but you've been victimizing them all this time. But the one time that they want to say something, then it becomes a problem. No, where are the older elders in the building that used to be the voice of reasoning, that used to be the mentor, that used to want to just help you because they wanted better for you, because you was somebody else's child.
Huh.
It is not just yours that you gotta worry about. That's why we're going through life the way we are right now, because everybody want everybody to help them or
Exactly.
in theirs, but don't nobody want to open their hand and give back. Our kids are not the only ones we gotta worry about. Cause guess what? These crazy little motherfuckers that don't nobody care about. Maybe the one that hurt your child because nobody cares about them. So why should they care? They don't know how to care because they've never been cared for. But when we get to certain ages, the excuse of us not knowing is not a valid
Mm-hmm.
anymore. Just because you want to be stupid doesn't mean we got to award you for wanting to be stupid. We have a problem with knowing things because we love to have the excuse of not knowing. It is 2020 goddamn 4. Everything ain't what it used ain't nothing like it used to be. Everything is different. And if you don't know something, that's because you don't want to. We got too
Exactly.
many goddamn pieces of technology. We got too many damn books. Y'all do know books still work these days, right? They still got libraries. You can still go and look something up. You don't need a computer. Get your ass up off your tail and go look it
Mhm.
up. I'm probably sure some of our mamas still got them damn big ass encyclopedias they used to make us go read and do our projects out of. Like everybody wants to have the excuse of not knowing
Right.
so they won't have to be held for the shit that they do. No, I don't want to hear that no more. If I don't take that excuse from my kids, I'm not taking it from nobody that's older than me, my age, or even if you younger than me. If you consider an adult, if you feel like you can do any and everything you want because you grown, I ain't got no excuse for you. Everybody want everybody to make excuses for me and say, that's okay.
Exactly.
It's all right. Let her go ahead with nothing, no God. And then when they do get in trouble, they want to hit you
That's
with
what
the
I
why
was
you
saying
ain't tell me.
earlier when I started. I don't understand how. Right. I don't understand how people can uphold other people when they wrong. I don't care if you love them. If you love them, then you're the Bible said you spare the rod, you spoil the child. You hear me? So I
I
don't
have had to
understand
stop
how
being
you
friends
love a
with people
person,
because of that.
yet you see them doing something wrong and you
Yeah,
don't
I stopped
correct
being
them.
friends with people because of that
Right.
reason.
You don't correct them. If I feel like you done did some old fugazi, right. You done did some fugazi stuff, I'm gonna say, hey, look here. I don't know if you notice, but look here, this what I see. And that's wrong.
Absolutely.
Or whatever. So people still upholding, you know what I'm saying? This man, this boy over here calling women out their name and all that stuff or whatever. That shit ain't cool. I don't care how you spin it. Or whatever. You can love a person, but that don't mean you got to be blind and silent to the stuff they do. Silence means complicity
Complicity.
to me.
Complicity. No, absolutely.
Complicity to me. If you silent on stuff, that means you're complicit in what's going on, and you wrong for
Child,
that. And if
when
that
I saw
man,
people
if that person, uh, go ahead,
when I saw people over there crying,
go ahead, prosperity.
when I saw people over there crying, you right. I'm so glad you finally let it out, boy. I just didn't know when you was going. What? What? What are we talking about? What did we let
Right,
out? What
that
what
part.
what did that person do that warranted what they just got?
Girl,
I'm so confused. I am so baffled.
Right.
Like y'all know I love me some Chef Don Don.
make no sense.
But if I call you my
Right,
brother and I can't come to you and tell you, brother, I ain't gonna do it in front of everybody. No, I'm not never gonna embarrass you. I'm not never gonna pull your card in front of
Right.
everybody. But baby, I'm gonna always, and you
that part.
better do the same for me. Because if you let me look like a fool out here, baby, we cannot be friends. There's no way you can say you're my friend and you know I'm out here doing it and looking crazy as hell to everybody, even you, but you ain't gonna say nothing. No, God. I have stopped being friends with people just because of that reason. I will not sit idly by and watch you destroy yourself. That is not what I'm going to do. I love you too
Exactly.
much to allow you
Right.
to
Right.
destroy yourself. And I
Mm-hmm.
sit there and I watch it and I'm eating popcorn and juju beads and enjoying this shit. I might as well be a ticket terror like goddamn Marcel, ticket terror. No, if I have bumped my head on a wall and I tell you it hurt, why do you then got to go and hit your head on that wall before you believe it hurt? I'm not gonna sit back and watch you just keep banging your head against the
Exactly.
wall when I know where this is gonna lead you to. If when I've been there, you seen me try to come back from it, you seen me come back for it, and you done seen how long it took me to get there, and you really think I'm about to give you all of that time to do it to yourself?
Right.
Right.
No, God. No, God.
And to that point, I'm not
Hey,
gonna lie.
Ladon. My bad.
Hey, Ladon. I was just gonna say that Thursday when I first of all I woke up and Lady B told me about what was going on, and so I sat with that while I was at work, and so then I got to work, and then T Talk called, and then Swamp Talk called, And I'm just like, you know what? I am just going to rest in the power of who I am. And I really wanted to go the fuck off. I really did. But I knew what my mom said, get more flies with honey than vinegar.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew my receipts. And I also know who knows me. And so when I rested in that and allowed um, people to come see me, now it's like, and you know what? It could be a blessing in disguise that maybe the video I did might just wake, well, it's not going to wake those women up because they weren't born with enough intelligence to actually have their brain cells form a brain to take responsibility. But that's neither here nor there. But I hope that that video goes to show other young people you can stand up for yourself and be okay. And hopefully for all the grown women, it will show, okay, you know what? I can't keep asking for black men to be upstanding, upright,
Hmm.
and respectful, and I'm attacking the thing I'm asking for.
Exactly. Y'all know what I went through and how long I went through the bull crap because
Mhm.
somebody wanted to play victim over some shit that ain't never even happened that they made up in their goddamn head because there are no receipts nowhere around. And they think because they own their channel
Yeah.
and you come over to their channel to let them know how you feel, you ain't gonna talk to them. Oh, yes, I am. I'm gonna come to you. Please drop the link.
Right. And
And what
then
I say
see
out my
that
mouth,
goes
you ain't
to
gonna
what
like.
I was saying. Right. And that goes to what I was saying earlier. No wrong deed goes unpunished. Now look where that person at. Huh. You came out here with all that stuff that you did, lying and crying and all that stuff about nothing. About nothing. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make like it was one thing when it really you had your own agenda, sis. Like, girl, that was crazy. That was crazy.
She got what she wanted from it, which was subscribers. But then when the subscribers found that, and then they was like, "Oh, that was cool for the first month. That was cool for the first 2 months. Now look, can you give me some content? What is this gonna be about? Is this just gonna be beefing with everybody
Girl,
every month?"
y'all were the no honey. Y'all were the content because every single live was in reference to y'all. I don't care if it started out being about apples and bananas. When by the end of that live, it was gonna end
Yes,
up
Lord.
there. I mean, every single live. It was not
And then
one single live that wasn't it.
and then tried to travel to other people's channels to do it and got mad when certain content creators wouldn't let them do it.
Exactly. Exactly.
People be victims of their own making, but then want to
And
find the
see, that's
littlest
another
thing and blame
thing. Like I
somebody else
feel
and try to
like
put it on somebody else.
right. And I feel like people like Bobby Brown mouth or whatever, like cause trouble for Mel. I really do. Because she was doing all this stuff under the premise that she was a millimeter. When baby, you had a whole other agenda. Come to
Oh
find
yeah,
out you wasn't even a millimeter.
exactly. Especially
You
when you
wanted to
see
use
it.
that woman just like the people. You wanted to use that woman just like
Exactly.
the people on that show was using her.
Hmm.
So you know what I'm saying? Like it's some crazy stuff that be going on.
And then said, if the
What
lady
I've
don't let me
noticed,
use
like
her, I'm not gonna be her. I'm not gonna be a
that's
mellow
what
meter
I'm
no
saying.
more.
She used her. She used her to get subscribers. She used her name in a lot of stuff. She had her own agenda, making up lies and all kinds of stuff. girl, it's a mess. It's a mess. And like I said, that situation with AL and him going at Queen Sheba, he going at T Talk. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff with women and stuff or whatever. Like, dude, you so out of line.
And
You
you know
too
what? This
have
is
a
the
I
thing,
ain't
mother.
never had an argument with a
You
man.
too have a sister,
right?
baby.
No, absolutely
Somebody gonna
right.
beat that
No,
ass. That was gonna happen.
no, no, for sure. And here's the thing, too, right? Um, celebrities understand the game of fans, but they're not. But the fans are not massive. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? And so, if
Hmm.
you,
Yep.
how can I put this simply? If you had to get support from a celebrity for you to have a platform, did you have anything fucking valuable to give in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
You
No,
better
no
preach. You
shade,
better
but
preach.
if there was a palm tree, to give to you for you to not get burned by the sun, here's a palm tree. And like I said, with Virtual Tour Live, the first and like I said, if you go back and watch my receipts, the first video I did was that intro of that car. If you've seen Virtual Tour Live, y'all seen that iconic intro. I thought how cool it'd be to mix in reality TV with dynamic video of different cities around the world. So it's like you're going on virtual tour. Great concept. So
Hmm.
then I'm like, okay,
Right.
I'm doing Love and Marriage Huntsville. It's growing, but I know something is going to be shifting here. So I made other videos to showcase I do have range. And then I just started doing virtual tour live because then T Talk said, Braylon, I love your channel, but in this sector, people are not really here for, actual news. I'm just like, well, guess what? I come from the world of radio and TV where it's a skill set. And guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can do what the fuck I do but me. And then 96,000 total views later. And so, like, I didn't have to
Hmm.
ask somebody if I can use their stuff for me to exist on YouTube because I know who the fuck I am.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said,
Yeah.
if you're letting a 29-year-old
And
mentally
I
whoop your ass in
and
content creation and being a whole person better than you, and you, the adult, supposed to be inspire me, then what the fuck am I here for?
Tell them again.
yeah.
And Braylon, remember when you was
And
talking
then,
about
like I
all the
said, I
people?
mean, you got to.
No, go ahead, Prosperity. I think you were trying to say something about something that I did. I think.
Yeah, when you was talking about the people that had to come back,
Yeah.
had to spin that black back
Mm-hmm.
down again because they wanted instead of getting to going to see and going to check you out and find out who you are and what you are about.
Yep.
Instead of doing that, they listen to somebody that was dogging your ass that don't know you from Adam nor Eve.
Yep.
Oh, baby, I know how it feels. Cause
Yeah.
let me tell you, I go on other panels and I got people saying,
Hmm.
"I
Hmm.
apologize. I did this. I listened to, and I did." It ain't
Right.
for them, Braylon. Just go
Exactly.
ahead and free them because guess what? You passed it.
That's it.
You ain't dealing with that no more. So if
No.
that's what they need to free them,
Yeah.
free them.
Exactly.
That's it.
Because you
Hmm.
holding them in bondage by not forgiving them ain't gonna do nothing but weigh on you
Right.
Amen.
and affect you with your blessings that you know God got for you.
Hmm.
So if they come to you and tell you, I apologize
Hmm.
or I didn't know and I said this about you or I said that and I'm take their apology. Let them free themselves. You help them free themselves because you already free. So if you free,
I
go ahead and
received
free
that.
them too. Don't ever look at
Exactly.
it as, oh no, I ain't taking it. I ain't gonna take it, baby. Take it. It just goes to show and that lets you know who you are, how you do what you do, and what everybody else see in you. Because if they didn't, they wouldn't come back. So free them.
Right.
Don't hold them to it. Just free them. Because it's
And
gonna
I
make you a better
Right.
you in the
And
end.
you know what? I always say that forgiveness is for you and not that person. You can
correct.
apologize and forgive someone else or whatever, that doesn't mean that you still have to deal with that person. I can
Exactly.
forgive
Yep,
you, but that don't mean I gotta fuck with you. You feel me?
And I ain't
Or
gotta love
that's
you.
it.
whatever. Like, I see you, I appreciate it, I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna keep it pushing
Yeah,
or
but I
Right.
whatever.
know who you are
And
now. You
the
told me who you
forgiveness is
were,
for
and I
you and not
believed you.
them. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
I
And I,
see you and you see me.
So
right.
I
And
just
I
wanted to
appreciate.
tell you that because I remember you saying that, and I wanted to.
And thank
I
you.
wanted to tell you then, but I said the
I
time will
no,
present
no, I
itself.
appreciate it. No, absolutely. I appreciate what both of you ladies are saying because here's the thing. For somebody to spin the block back on me, that means that they had to mentally take that L.
Exact. That's what I'm trying to tell
Of
you.
damn. Not only did I talk about him,
Hmm.
not only does he
Mhm.
control his inventory of who he is, but I can't do what the fuck he does.
Exactly.
So, at that point, it's like, well, I've been winning. Because like I
Right.
said tonight on my virtual tour live, did Queen Sheba call Braylon Lee out or LGB? Did Melody call LGB out or Braylon Lee? Who gave a HBCU idea to help college students? Was that LGB or was
Hmm.
that Braylon Lee? And who goes into chats and gets welcomed in and who made it through their stuff and is going through stuff? I'm just asking questions.
That's what I'm
Y'all
saying.
figure out
It's
your
Right.
own answers.
don't ever let nobody create
Mm-mm-mm.
a narrative of you, and you believe it. Fuck that. You
Right.
know who you are. You know whose you are, and you know who care about you, and you know who don't. That person is just showing you who they are. Believe them for who they are. Accept that apology, and remember who they are, and keep it moving.
Hmm.
Absolutely right. Thank y'all both and love y'all both for what y'all said because
Exactly.
I received it.
Always, because till
Exactly.
this day, I'm still getting apologies. I appreciate them, but I know who you are because if you can let somebody else tell you who I am and not
Mm-hmm.
come and get to know me personally or come and ask me something personally,
That's it.
that's a defect in you, not
That's
me.
it. That
I
is
ain't
it.
did nothing. I knew I didn't do nothing. That's why I
Hmm.
stood in it because I knew the person was lying. I know who the
Right.
hell I am. I have not made it almost 45 years
Exactly.
by not knowing who I am. My mama ain't raised no person. I don't know how to be faking. Anybody that know
Right.
me know whatever
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling, I'ma let it be known at that time. I ain't gotta be nasty about
Hmm.
it, but what I ain't gonna do is hold it in on me. I'm not gonna start affecting my health because
Damn
you
right.
feel a way about me. I got kids to live for. I got nieces and
Right.
nephews to live. I ain't got time for that.
That's
You ain't
right.
gonna tell me who I am and I'm gonna believe you. Hell no. That's
Hmm.
why me and my kid father ain't together. Nigga, the day you let me remember my strength, the day you let me get my self-confidence back is the day you fucked up. Cause baby, ain't no way I'm ever going back that way again. Love you to death. Thank you for the kids, but baby, we could
No, you're
never
right.
do that ever again.
You're
That nigga
absolutely
talking about
right.
something. I want to cook for
Right.
you. I don't eat no more, sir. I don't eat. You know what, bitch? I don't eat. If you gotta cook for me, I'll eat. The hell?
No, you're absolutely right. And it was funny because I was talking with my dad. And I said to him, the biggest thing I'm proud of. I am so proud that this has become such a great equalizer for my family and friends who have wanted to see where I am now, but maybe because I was shy back then, I didn't fit in then. Maybe they get to know Braylon in a new way. And I said to my dad, I'm so proud that on my channel it's not one dimensional as
Hmm.
being a black man. You come to my channel, you gonna feel every fucking emotion. Like it
Mm-hmm.
is the biggest reality TV
Right.
show, movie, docu series of all time. And I said to my dad, I said the biggest thing I'm proud of is that the person I'm on YouTube, if my subscribers came to my mom, my dad, and my sister, and they asked, "Is Braylon really that way?" Yes, he is. He will go off on what needs to be said and stand up for what needs to be said. But in the same token, he also got that
Exactly.
same soul to love people. And that's the biggest compliment I
Hmm.
can take away from. So whoever got something to say, fuck off.
Yeah, because my niece come
So
in my chat all the time and let the people know, yes, that
Right.
is exactly who my auntie is, baby. I can go to the White House and talk and mingle with them, but I can also come back to the hood and have a whole loving conversation too. It's called versatility. It's called being
yeah,
Hey,
two, three,
Jenny. Thank you
four
for being
dimensional.
here.
You ain't got, don't let nobody put you in no box. I know God. No. And I thank
absolutely
God for
right.
my channel. People may
Right.
look at my channel and be like, look at her channel barely. I would rather have 1,424 subscribers that I know is
Yep.
with the good things and don't need mess to be at my in my chat because they know who I am. And when the people
Hmm.
do come over, they see what it's about. And baby, you know how many subscribers I got from that dumb lady trying to tell people who I was? They was like, damn, I had to come
Exactly.
over here
And
and
I know
speak
that
on
for a fact.
myself. And I love it over here, girl. You
Hmm.
hilarious as hell. You tell the truth. You funny. You gonna keep it like it. I don't know how to be nobody but me. And again, LaDawn, thank you. Like the other day,
Right.
just out of the blue, LaBon Dawn was like, you know who has a good heart? That things like that makes you feel good because you know people can see you for who you are, especially when somebody tried to have you in a dark place, had you question if this is what you wanted to do, if you
Hmm.
wanted to keep going forward. So for your people to let you know that they see the real you,
Right.
not who somebody is saying you are, that makes you feel good. That's like, yeah, and that gave me the push.
Hmm.
Everybody, I didn't do this by myself. That's why I
Hmm.
call it the house that the prophet thighs built. Because if it wasn't for my subscribers, I'd
That's
just be
it.
up here talking.
That's
And
it.
I know I've helped people through some things in the same way I've helped them through death and depression and all these things. They have helped me as well.
No,
Absolutely.
absolutely right. No, absolutely right. And I call my I
Absolutely.
call
And I'm a interject a little bit. Like
sure.
I said, I'm not even one to open up to like close, family or whatever. But like I said, I found Chef through Scotty, and then I found prosperity through Chef. And in that, like, hello, can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we can, beautiful. Yes.
Hello?
We
Yeah,
hear
we
you,
can hear
sis.
Okay.
you.
Yeah. In that, me and prosperity have become okay, we have become super duper close. Like, I can call prosperity any time of the night or whatever. She got my real phone number, not the Instagram, all this stuff, or whatever. But I don't share stuff with her that I haven't shared with different family members, or whatever. So you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Ladon was absolutely right. Like, she got a big ass heart. She talk shit. She got that hood in her, but so do I. I want somebody that's genuine, that's real, that's down to earth or whatever. Like somebody, like that. And I understood when LaDon did that the other day or whatever. I felt so much glee and joy in my heart or whatever because I don't feel like prosperity knows like she pours a lot into people, positive things. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, yes, she
And
does.
it goes a long way. It means a whole lot. As well as you and T Talk. Like I said,
Thank you, sis.
um, I found I found you and T Talk through Chef Dun Dun. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And all of those are good people. I like good, down to earth, true, real people. I don't always
Absolutely.
agree with everything that's being said or whatever, but I know at their core they real and they good people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or whatever. Like that's the type of
Absolutely.
people that I like, and that's the type of people I want in my corner.
Right. And you know what? I will say this. I think one of the most fruit, and I love each and every one of y'all. One of the biggest friendships in my life is T Talk. Um, she is family. And, when we talked about a particular person that night, I
Yeah.
wanted to go the hell off. And I said what needed to be said today in Queen Sheba's chat, very
Exactly.
articulately. If you paid attention, you I handled it,
Mhm.
as I often do. But to that end, T Talk said, "Listen, I'm a full grown woman, Bray. I know you're being nephew mode right now, but I want you to succeed and win. So don't go there because there's more for you." And
Mm-hmm.
that's how you know somebody gives a damn about you, when they could see past this YouTube shit and be like, "Wait a minute, that
Right.
fuck
Mm-hmm.
fuck YouTube, Braylon. I'm
Yep.
talking to Braylon Lee, the person." That's when you know you've made it. It's about
Mm-hmm.
quality over
Exactly.
quantity. I got
Yep.
1,600 something people that believe in me.
Right.
To go from zero to that into
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
96,000 total views by myself.
Yeah.
Now, for everybody saying, "Well, Brand, you built your show, you built
Right.
your channel off the back of Love and Marriage Huntsville." Guess what? You as a content creator built your back off of something too.
Everybody started off
Really?
somewhere.
Right. But as you get to be
Yeah, but
yourself,
you talk
I
about
think
different things.
that's it. That's what I'm saying. I
Right.
think people now know me more for me than just Love and Marriage Huntsville. But get one thing straight. Even though I don't go live on every single thing of Love and Marriage Huntsville, do I miss a motherfucking thing of any topic in this sector? Not one.
Mm-mm.
But
Not
Braylon,
one.
don't don't keep using
And
your
I
age
even
because
I enjoy
sometimes
like
youngins are
the
way
home.
more wise than the older people. So don't
That
don't
part.
don't you don't gotta keep saying your age. You don't gotta keep saying 29 because
You better
they don't.
say that.
Baby,
You
we
better
know some
say
70
that.
something and they act like stupid. Look at the show enough of it all, baby.
That part.
My daughter's only 26 and she is more mature than half of these motherfuckers on YouTube.
But listen,
Just keep
look,
praying
I
for
just be
discernment.
like, well, with Wanda is like, oh my God. Like Wanda is a whole Wanda is what you
A
need to
whole
sit
hoe.
in front of your kids and grandkids.
That
Yep,
show
that's
was
it.
not
The
to be.
whole hoe. Look, I told y'all the other night, she ain't a side piece, she a side puzzle. You know, when you get to a certain age, you ain't no side piece no more. You a side puzzle. That's Wanda. Or whatever. But Wanda is everything you need to put in front of your kids to make sure that they go to school, make them good grades, and do the best, do what they gotta do to be
Yep.
successful because you don't want another Wanda.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
You don't
Mm-hmm.
greatest.
want your kids or grandkids to be a Wanda.
That's the
Wanda
greatest
don't even
audio
have life
visual.
skills.
No, she
Every
She
don't.
still got
child,
a big old delay over there.
right?
Yeah, absolutely. She's the greatest example of an audio visual
Okay.
demonstration of birth control.
Baby, birth control,
Wanda
getting
is
your
that
tubes
woman.
tied, getting your burnt clipped, taking that, get a hysterectomy, a partial, a full. Baby, she make you, baby, no God. No God. Hey, Jenny.
Hey,
Wanted to
hey.
make you think twice about
Wanda is
everything in
so
life.
Wanda is so pathetic and stupid. She doesn't even realize like when she's being used. Like the other night, that's what I was talking about on the girl. You over here clowning and call yourself clapping back at people. You making a bigger ass out of yourself or whatever. You need to get people on your team that's gonna give you all the information while you coming at people or whatever and all that type of
But
stuff.
wrong
And
information.
Wanda, like I said, right, wrong information. It it's crazy. Wanda is fucking off the chain. You
The
hear me?
when
No,
Wanda
Like,
absolutely.
oh
learns
my
that
God. She need to
when
be
people
played in every school across the country.
when Wanda realizes that we are not laughing with her, we're laughing at her.
Exactly.
Y'all keep coming over here to me because you are a clown. You are the court jester. You are the comedy relief. You, if you are
Mm-hmm.
having a bad day, if you can get past her non-talking and her vulgarness, baby, Wanda is gonna make your day better because she's a whole clown. We are never laughing with her. We are forever laughing at her. We are laughing at who she thinks she is, who she would like to
Oh
be.
God.
Because the way she described herself is not her. I don't know who the hell she talking about, but that ain't her. You ain't classy. Your shoes don't come in a box. You ain't got no decorations. You are image of everybody. You always in somebody's naked of the woods. Ma'am, let's use all your words on you because you are everything. I don't talk about people. When don't you talk about people, ma'am? You talked about your own biological. I ain't talk about the niece that you say is your niece because you known her mama since y'all was kids. I'm not talking about the adoptive niece. I'm not talking about the niece that your brother, because your brother got a girlfriend and she got kids. You
Yeah.
talked about your biological niece, and you
Hmm.
are still talking about your biological niece. You are here trying to give her a relapse. You are out here trying to give her
Mhm.
depression just because you know once she get herself back to where she
Exactly.
was, she is going to blow your daughter out of the water the
That's
same way
it.
she has their entire life. When
That's
Kiki
it.
tells us who Tisha was and how they were, I believe it
Absolutely.
because she is still that same 13-year-old girl that Kiki met at 13.
Yeah.
She
No,
is still
you're
Right.
the woman
absolutely
that
right.
Wanda sold to Marceau.
No, I totally agree with that. And this is the thing too. And I just want to say this. There are some content creators that blow up respectfully because they've done the work respectfully. But
Mm-hmm.
also too, just because you blow up sometimes don't mean a motherfucking damn thing. Because sometimes people are subscribing to see you be the clown that you are.
Thank you. And that's what we do with Wanda.
Absolutely.
That's it.
Absolutely.
Because
Yeah,
honestly,
because
like, why would you say on a live, I can't sit here for too long, otherwise my pussy stinks? You do
Right.
realize
Like,
that gives us the right to make fun of you, right? Because you
thank
put it
you.
out here in public.
Thank
Like,
you.
once again, someone smarter who ain't got as much as you mentally whooping your ass on YouTube. Okay, keep going.
And who cooch don't stink.
Well, I
So
mean,
when
I'm a
that
whole
man in that
sometimes.
damn text that I
right.
gave Wanda, that man that said that, well, that girl that said her sister, I mean her brother said that he stopped messing with Tisha because she got a little older. I thought to believe it even more now, man, because you said yours stink. And if yours stink, that means you ain't teach her how to wash hers either, because you can't wash correctly. I always say Ariana look like somebody that know how to clean herself correctly. Well, now we know Wanda
The
and Tisha can
blind
be
leading the
added to that
blind.
damn list.
Exactly.
Cause I was like, what? Why is this thinking? Like, what is going on? What the hell do you
Child.
do? What is your coochie doing in an hour that mine ain't never did? Bitch, I can go 2 days to be on a road trip. I could be the naked in the woods on that damn show. And I guarantee you there ain't nobody gonna smell me.
Look, listen, and they say she got that nasty woman's disease.
Shit, that's why
Well,
Tisha got all them old
allegedly,
Allegedly,
herpes
and in
scars
my
around her mouth.
opinion.
I don't care what nobody say. Those
yeah,
are
you
old
just
herpes
getting
scars.
started. Listen,
Allegedly, in my opinion.
there you go.
A
You just getting
legend.
started. Listen,
Child, one is a trip. Mm-mm-mm.
And my look, and guess what else? Girl, you went up there and you tried your hardest to go with goddamn Freddie and he lit you up. That man
yes,
called
the
you
fuck you did.
everything but a child of God and Satan. And
Hmm.
where are the men in your family? When she said, once I asked my boys if they had my back, and they was like, yeah, I was cool. I ain't got to ask my sons. I ain't got to ask my nephews, my brothers,
Huh,
niggas that I used to mess with back in
baby.
the damn day, my ex fiance, my kid's daddy. Do you have my? I ain't gotta ask that question because they already know if I come and
Right.
tell
They
them there's a
TTG,
problem, baby,
trained to
they
go.
gonna beat me to the place.
Right.
So when you gotta act, that's
Exactly.
because her family knows she's a shit starter. Her family knows she's always minding the wrong
Exactly.
business and the business that don't pay her ass nothing. They know you. So the fact that you gotta go and make sure you got some
Exactly.
backup is crazy. Where is the backup? That man cussed you the fuck out. And I don't give a damn how wrong my mama would be. What you ain't gonna do is cuss her the
Right.
fuck out. Now it was funny as hell, but if Wanda was my mama, I fuck
Oh
with Mel.
God.
I am a Mel supporter. If Wanda was my mama, Mel wouldn't have got that close to my mama. She'd have got yo showing up bad eat, yo showing
Oh
up
God.
ain't fitting to eat. No God. And Tisha just standing there trying to hold her bubblicious ass dress together that was too small as the rest of her damn clothes. And then her son gonna say,
Look, my lip
her
gloss is
son gonna say,
popping.
I need you to stand right here because if Tisha gets hit, Marceau goes to jail, and that's not good for anyone. I'm going to try and
Bitch
make sure
ass.
your mama is good. Try. I wish my boyfriend would tell me you gonna try to make sure my mama is good. Nigga, my mama
Man.
better be the best thing over there. You better be battered and bruised before my mama. The hell you mean I'm a try. Don't
Girl.
nobody respect
Look,
Wanda.
that's what I
Nobody
said
wants
too.
to have her
I
back.
don't care. Lord, look, this the thing though. I said then, like, child, I don't care if Etta Jackson was wrong. You better let my mama be wrong. What you not finna do is walk up on her or none of that. At the same damn time, my mama wasn't no damn mammy like Wanda. My mama
Exactly.
ain't finna talk about nobody
Yep.
kids. She not finna stay up in my
Exactly.
business. None of that stuff or whatever. And Tisha just like Wanda all mouth. All
Hmm.
mouth. She ain't gonna bust a grape in a food fight. You hear me?
Or without a wet paper bag.
Or whatever. All she want. Cause baby, I know you ain't really about that or whatever, cause you got that good old cut across your lip that's visible. And like I said before, you gonna get some scars and whatever. But that let me know while you running your mouth, somebody don't bust you across the top of your mouth. You hear me? Or whatever. Wonder all mouth. All mouth. That's what wonder is.
And Tisha is too, sitting there lying, talk about, well, she had that energy with my mother. I don't know why she had that same energy with me. Bitch, what you mean she had that energy
She
for your
did.
mama? Bitch, you better not ever, you can have all the energy for me, but who you better not ever have that kind of energy for is
My
my
mama.
mama.
Yep.
I'm gonna whoop your ass for my mama before I
Yep,
whoop your ass
baby.
for me.
Let me
What
tell
are
you
we
something.
talking about? My mama and my
And I
kids are at
mean
the
that.
top of the totem pole, and there's nobody that can knock them down besides
That's
God.
it. I think the crazy thing to me
Huh.
is, and thank God I wasn't the
Hmm.
reunion host, because if I would have asked teacher, so Tisha, if I were to say something about Macy and Mila right now and drag them, what the fuck would you do? Well, first of all, I'm gonna keep my kid's name out. Whoa, 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 whoa. So
Hmm.
I gotta keep your kids out of my mouth,
Exactly.
but you are allowing your mama
Girl.
of a heifer, which makes
Not
you
your
a
mama,
daughter
okay?
of a heifer, that she dragged someone else's kids. But I can talk about your kids. Do you see how you fucking played yourself?
Exactly.
Let's roll
Granny,
on.
she's a what?
That part.
And a heifer means a
Hmm.
cow for everybody trying to get upset with me. Listen,
We know what
A
a
daughter
heifer
of a
means,
heifer.
but I just want to if you say that shit again. He said Tisha is a daughter of a heifer, and she is a mother of a heifer.
listen, listen. If I joined the cast as a
Girl,
cast
yeah.
member,
One day he also said Marceau. Well, Marceau exists.
I did say that he exists. He's a human being. God bless him on his journey.
Oh
But
my
but no,
god.
but no. Listen, if I joined the cast of Love and Marriage Huntsville, I became the reunion host. I feel like it would be the first reunion where everybody would be cool. Like, oh, Braylon hosting. Oh, this is gonna be fine. He ain't gonna give no fucks. We gonna get all our
Oh
answers,
Lord.
y'all. We ain't gonna have to worry about not a thing.
Child,
Mm-mm.
I'm trying to tell you, I just need child.
You ain't gonna get no answers
I'm
out of
only gonna ask a
Marceau,
couple
cause
of
Marceau
questions.
gonna go all around the berry bush.
Nope, he ain't gonna be
Well,
able to, because I just gonna have a couple of questions. We ain't even gonna need two goddamn parts. We ain't gonna need 12 hours. I'm just gonna ask a couple of questions and everything gonna be out. Because Carlos asks everything but the fucking
Man,
right
look
questions.
here.
He know what questions not to ask.
Okay then. Okay. So what were those would those questions be, Prosperity?
I don't got all of them in my head right now, girl.
Lord help.
But Tisha,
All right,
how
let's go,
is your
Braylon.
husband? How have you never had to face infidelities in your marriage when your husband was sent a midday work snack? How's that? I'm sorry, Marcel. Who in the fuck took the picture? I don't even. It's not your back, right? But who took the picture? Unless you going the other way and we don't know nothing about it, it wasn't. It wasn't Maurice. It wasn't Martell. It wasn't Sadaric or Mr. Fletcher or anybody or Jalen. Who took it? Who were you laying in? If and it wasn't Tisha. We all know it wasn't Tisha because she told us that was his back by look when her facial expression. So who took the picture and why? It wasn't a maid because is they in your room while your ass is in the bed sleep, seeming to look naked? That ain't how housekeeping works, sir. So who took the picture? Martell, you ain't been, you would
Right.
love to
And
say, I
Chris
haven't been
Fletcher
married.
said it wasn't me.
Yeah, but that picture came out before they even went to an Atlanta trip, so he couldn't have took it. But Martell, you love to say, I'm single. I ain't cheated on nobody in almost 3 years. Well, why the hell do you keep bringing up Mel cheated on you, sir? Why is that always your go-to, sir? Kimmy,
Hmm.
what
Hmm.
in the hell is going on in your household? Are you paying all your man bills? Did you pay his way through law school? Did you pay his way through an unaccredited goddamn college? Is he contributing to the household in any kind of way? Because we've been told that you already had that house before you even got with Maurice. So what is he doing? Maurice, why are you so irrelevant? Why don't nobody like your ass? And what do you do as work? Why is your credit score not clean, but you want somebody to come and pay you to clean theirs? I could have sworn to sweep around your own front door before you tried to sweep around mine. So how you gonna clean up my credit when you can't clean up your own goddamn credit, sir? Them are some of the questions that will be asked to the motherfuckers that get on my nerve the most. And why? This is a collective question, Scott 1.0 and
All right,
2.0.
Braylon, what's your
Why
questions?
I don't never have a goddamn storyline? I want to know that too.
Oh my Lord Jesus. Listen. I first of all, the first question I would do is something that has probably never been asked before. What is your definition of responsibility? That's the first question I would
Oh,
ask. You know why I would ask
oh
that
Lord.
question? Because what it's going to do is it's going to allow them to hang themselves long enough where
I
I
thought
can
you
go
would
in.
lie.
So you say responsibility is caring about the people that matter to you. Really? Really? So you say that. So if your definition of responsibility is caring about the people around you, then why did you not care about completing a project and why did you get sued for $5 million? Now
Mm,
we're going back to your definition of responsibility
mm,
now.
mm,
Don't forget the
But
other one.
Bray, that's
mm.
no. We're going off of your definition of responsibility. I ask each one of y'all, what is your definition of responsibility?
Braylon, I
That
don't
is
think
your
you need to be
barometer.
discussing that. This is an open case.
Well, I mean, you opened up your mouth to exist on television, so what the hell am I supposed to do?
Matao, Matao, answer the
Mm.
question for him, Matao.
Matao,
Y'all,
Matao, you need to handle
y'all,
this.
y'all know if I ask that question, I even think Melody be like, "Oh, Braylon gives no fucks. He is using intellect as a weapon,
Right, at all.
and there is no lube being given for this pain he's about to get. I'll sit back.
And Betty,
That
why is
part.
your face made out of stone, ma'am? Were you carved or born? What is going on?
Not carved Lord help.
And why
I
you
should
don't like your daughter? Cause she don't like that girl. She likes what her
Exactly.
daughter can
Cause
do
she
for
don't
her. She don't like her.
and she do not.
Hell, and her husband just dead because he too afraid to
Betty
fucking divorce
definitely
her
does not
crazy
like
ass.
her daughter.
And I bet you she was the one stealing from the company.
Yeah, Betty is boy.
She was over there getting And
I
do
I
y'all
can
see
believe
that
it.
that lady can't never stay in Stormy house? She always got to stay in the house in the outhouse in the back where the air conditioner was broke.
Do what?
Do y'all notice that every time that lady is coming into a scene in the room, she's coming from the back house? Why? Stormy don't like her mama so much, and Stormy mama don't like her so much that she can't even stay in the same house. She got to go stay in the broken air conditioned apartment in the back.
Yeah. Well, I would keep Betty out in the outhouse myself. I'm just saying. Betty needs to be in the outhouse. Betty brings negative energy. Betty is very, very I could not have her in my spirit. She is very toxic. Like Betty
I'm very
belongs in the
toxic.
outhouse. I'm just saying.
I bet Courtney mom get to stay in the house. I want his mama to come back. I like
Yeah,
Courtney
because
mama.
I like Courtney mama too. I like Courtney.
She
Courtney a
seems
cool dude.
sensible.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I
like
like
Courtney.
Courtney.
yeah, yeah. No, I totally agree. I mean, honestly, with that whole situation, if I was in that scene, there was a cartoon from Mickey Mouse where Minnie Mouse wanted Mickey to be more bougetto and fancy and stuff, and he got too fancy and he didn't have his soul and all that stuff. And Donald and Goofy said, "Whatever you do, don't open up this door." If I was in that scene, Junior, Stormy, come on, come on, no, 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 come on, no, no, get, I'm locking the door. What are you doing, Braylon? First of all,
Hmm.
let them fight that out. But that's my house. I don't give a fuck whose house it is. Because apparently
Exactly.
it might not be yours if you don't pay your fucking bills on time. Now,
You know
let
what?
your
You know
mama
what?
and your auntie fight shit out. Now, I'm going to go over here and drink me some sweet tea by my damn self. Y'all two talk this shit
I
out.
got look.
And did you see? I
I
do
believe
not.
Ain't with a ragtag Betty ass though. I ain't lying.
But do you see how Courtney was like, I ain't going to that shit. No, God, you can go. You better take somebody else. I am not going to no fridge fire with your goddamn family. Courtney looked like he dreads the days when the family come at the house.
Yeah,
But you
absolutely.
know what? Courtney like me. Courtney gonna do whatever he can to avoid a negative situation. See, like me,
That's it.
I'ma do whatever I can to avoid a negative situation because
I
I
want to
know
see this
me.
shit.
And if you come with
She
some
lying.
bullshit, I'm gonna be on some dumb shit.
Don't believe
You
her,
know what I'm
Braylon.
saying?
That's
No,
it.
no, I'm not. I swear,
Don't
if
believe
I
her,
don't fuck
Braylon.
with you, I'm gonna stay away from you or whatever because if I got to unalive you,
Don't let her
you
suck
know
you
what
in
I'm
with that.
saying? Hey, it's gonna be warranted because you came at me. So I get
Braylon,
where Courtney coming from. Nah, I ain't going over your mama shit. Nah, I'm not going to Kimmy and Maurice barbecue or whatever because he already know they gonna be on some bullshit. He already know that.
Absolutely. No,
baby,
no, no. No doubt about it. I mean, listen, I move like Courtney does. I don't have to be at everything, but let me find out something happened. I'm gonna be at the next one to fix that shit.
Baby,
And some
Courtney's so tired of them.
listen,
Mhm.
that one thumbnail I did with "Can I roll with you, Courtney?" Hashtag he got $100. When I did that thumbnail, I was laughing my behind. I'm like, bro, you cannot hurt them this bad. Like for every thumbnail that I did of this past season, I did like 86 videos of this past season. One of the funniest ones, and when you see my thumbnails for Love and Marriage Huntsville, some of them you gotta think just a little bit. So one of them said Kiki's doing more saving, more doing, and not the Home Depot before her life. I know a lot of people are like, "Hey man, what does the home do? Hey, more saving, more doing, and not at the Home Depot? Why would Braylon say that?" And then you go look up the slogans, like, you know what? Screw you, Braylon. Screw you. I cannot stand you. So when it comes to Love and Marriage Huntsville and covering the show, I think the reason why the show is because that you experience every emotion, and so for the content creators to find some sliver of humanity actually makes it redeemable. But it does get to
Hmm.
be an exhausting job sometimes, because I'm like,
Mm.
even with my soul, I'm just like, okay, you haven't been in some of these spaces, but yet you're more grown than these people on TV. How do
Exactly.
you do this shit?
Baby, to Braylon, sometimes
Yeah.
when my daughter come in my room and I'm watching certain shows like Housewives of Atlanta and Love and Marriage Huntsville, baby, I be so embarrassed that I'm watching it. Sometimes I just turn the TV because she be like,
Yep.
Mom, what are you looking at this? You watch this every week? Oh my God. These people are
Right.
ridiculous. Baby, why she ain't got no money? Why is she this and why is she that? Why she just didn't do this and did that? And that could have got her the bag. Because, baby, one thing my daughter gonna do is get you the bag. She got her own business. She got her own goddamn nonprofit, only 26 with her associates in business. She the reason I started my business because she was having a pop. She do pop up shop. She having one March 16th. If you're in the DC area, come through. She did. She was doing a pop up shop, and I kept telling her, I was like, I want to do some cups. I want to start doing cups, like designing cups and crocs. Do y'all know she went to the Amazon app, ordered me some cups. I did not know she was doing it. When they came the next day, she goddamn came in here, brought them to me. She said, "Here you go. You're gonna be in the pop-up shop, so I need you to decorate these. You said that is what you want to do, so here you go." So for
That's
them
what's
to be
up.
the way they are, and my 26-year-old baby, she just read somewhere the other day that at her age she's supposed to have this much money in the bank. She said, "Oh no, I'm slipping. I got to get here." I said, "Girl, what?"
That's what's up.
Baby, she gonna get her money. That's why she ain't got no
That's
damn
what's up.
kids. Cause she love money.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. So, what do y'all think about this Carlos King and Mel
Ugly.
and the millimeter beef?
I mean,
Ugly.
honestly, I think it's really stupid, and I'm not just saying that to say that either. I'm like, first of all, without fans, there is no fan base.
Thank
Without a
you.
fan base, there is no show.
Mhm.
The
Without
people
YouTube.
give a right
Right.
that part. People give a fuck enough about the show so you can have a check, so you can be in a closet to have a YouTube channel.
With the shoe
I'm
dangling in the back.
Mhm.
I'm just saying. So for you to attack your biggest star's fan base, it's just hurting your check. That's
Exactly.
all they're doing. Because honestly, like, to tell you the truth, when Nightcap was on, I'm just like, this is what we're doing.
Exactly. I didn't even watch that show, Braylon.
I'm sorry. Like, Virtual Tour Live, I ain't got no staff, no
Right.
crew, no production team. I don't got own. I don't promote it. All I got is me. And somehow I could probably whoop ass on Carlos doing a talk show. I,
Child, that,
I mean, I
that
mean, I mean,
Yeah.
when you're going against nothing, it's not hard to beat it when it's nothing there.
that was the worst late night talk show
I
I
just
have
don't.
ever experienced in my life. Candy Coated
Absolutely.
Night is 10 times better than that. And God
Yep.
damn it. Baby,
Mhm.
I just did not understand that show. I would only watch clips. I would watch reviews with people talking about it, and they said something that I want they feel like I shouldn't have missed. Then I'll go watch that part of it. But that show was stupid as hell to me, especially when he allowed Wanda to sit her nasty ass up there and say she can pick up a champagne bottle with her cook. Do you know how heavy a champagne
Uh,
bottle is? You can give somebody a concussion. Hell, you could kill somebody if you crack them on their skull the right way with a goddamn champagne bottle. She ain't say wine bottle, even though I don't know why who is at home testing to see if they can pick up bottles with their cooch. I have never in my life since having a cooch wondered if I can pick something up with it. I know I can push something out of it, but I
Lord
don't want to know if I can pick something up with it. Do you know how dangly your walls got to be after doing some
And
shit
Wanda
like
was
that?
just lying, cause I guarantee you, Wanda ain't got no more grip or nothing in that thing. Yeah,
That's
Wanda
what I'm
been around the world,
saying.
and now, yeah, yeah.
She birthed T-Man.
Shit, Wanda just be talking to be talking. You hear
I
me?
know she got no pictures of
Oh my
T-Man being a
lord,
child in
you
her house.
talking about chopper? Look, you talking about chopper swinging Bernards, T man?
Child. And then remember, then she talking about
Allegedly, and
it's
in my
sweaty.
opinion.
Not only is your coochie sweaty and stinky,
Mm-mm-mm.
it's loose. You out here picking up girl. Jesus. Like this lady actually does not know that we're laughing at her and
Mm-mm-mm.
not with her. Y'all all over here. Look, I got such and such amount of people in the in the chat. Yeah, hit that like button. Y'all want to hear what I got to say? Y'all don't like me, but I be saying some shit y'all want to hear. I be dropping. Girl, what? You need to drop the dictionary in your
Girl.
lap and read it. Braylon, have you ever heard of the the Ty Wanda Needs Dictionary?
no, no, I
Okay.
haven't.
We
Yes,
me and DT are gonna
Oh my
publish. We about to
God.
put that out on the YouTube and the Twitter and the IG. It is a dictionary because you know Wanda don't say dictionary.
Lord
She
help.
says dictionary. So we combined Tisha and her mama together. And every time they say a word that we ain't never heard of, but it's the meaning of some a word that we know. So we got a whole dictionary. We over 20 something 7 pages
Lord
of
help.
this dictionary. That's how bad this lady talks. And we just
Well,
want to educate the people so when they listen to her, they'll know what the hell she's talking about. And
Right.
well,
also, y'all, if you have never done it, please, just for
Exactly.
me, please, Braylon, please make sure you do this. Go watch. Ah, you can watch a short one, or it ain't gotta be a long one. Just go watch a Wanda video or
oh,
an interview that Wanda has done and press that transcript button, late Braylon.
oh,
I promise you, if you think laughing at Wanda is a good time, try laughing at Wanda and the goddamn transcript trying to keep up what she's saying. Braylon, I promise you, they ain't never writing what the hell she is saying.
Lord help. I can simply not. Like, I mean, honestly, tell you the truth, like
Oh God,
now I'm not giving any YouTube ideas, but there's a thing called Tammy AI that does artificial intelligence recaps. Somebody could make a YouTube channel off of Show Enough Wanda and just do AI recaps. And you know how
baby.
they do the timestamps, and you do videos on those are like, so this is what Tammy AI taught.
Y'all, look. Excuse me. Hey, I'm sorry to cut y'all off, but look, and I know it's no big thing, but I am at 102 subscribers.
You better do it. Yes, it is a big thing.
Congratulations!
It's a big
Yes,
thing.
you can always you look to celebrate. Yes, go right ahead. Congratulations.
Congratulations, sister. I
Oh my
told you.
Very
God.
proud.
You know, I'm gonna say subscribe to Louisiana Swamp Talk with Louisiana Chicken
Mm.
every live,
Absolutely.
a couple of times in the
Absolutely.
live.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep.
But Braylon, it's the funniest thing
Yes,
ever.
you
I
y'all
promise you it is.
have been doing that. Oh my God.
Oh, listen, you know what? The crazy thing to me is the thing I can't stand when somebody tells me no. It's like, oh, so you say I don't support black women? Okay, I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you.
Child.
I,
Yeah, I'm so tired of black women who don't support black women, talking about black men who don't support women.
thank you.
I can't do it. I'm so sick and tired of the
Exactly.
pick me issues of the world.
Thank you.
How is it that you can talk about them? Some women, black women, should be so close because we are the only people in this world that
That can produce black
understands the
light.
plight of being a black woman. There is no one else in this world that can come
Mm-hmm.
and be on the same mind frame as black women if we really wanted to. But no, it's we got to lift up the black king and we got to put down the black woman because the black woman can't be superior to the man. That ain't how it goes. We are the only nationality that does this to each other, and it hurts my heart every day because I
Mhm.
just hate it. I promised myself almost a year ago that every day I am going to do something to dispel the myth that black women cannot get along. I don't care if it's just telling another black woman you look cute today. I don't care if it's just you see somebody and you okay? You good? Cause how can we not get along with each other, but we love
But
everybody
honestly
else
though, I
who
think
done these things to us?
yeah, I think though that like you and other people have like even okay with the past situation with remember when you and T Talk and Braylon and Chef y'all weren't like
Talking.
y'all had broke apart
Mhm.
and
Yep.
like
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying. And
Mm-hmm.
then y'all had one good conversation. That's why I always say it's like no matter the situation, there's always some good that comes out of it. Like y'all, the demon came, seeking out who she could destroy, whatever, and tarnish and whatnot or whatever. At the end of the day, they brought you all back together, and man, I was
Yep.
so happy and I was so proud because
That was
y'all
a good
handled
thing.
y'all scandal, y'all put it all out there with all that stuff, and man, that was big because people
No,
not doing it. You
Cause
know what I'm
no,
to tell
saying?
you the
People are
truth,
not doing it.
when me
Another
and T
big,
talk
yeah,
fell
another
out,
big thing.
go ahead. I'm letting you finish whatever you were saying.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Oh no, I was saying when that happened between me and T talk, I ain't gonna lie to nobody. That hurt a little bit, cause I thought that we was cool. We was always we the DC
Hmm.
girls. Yep, yep. We both got that bitch. I don't know who you playing with in us.
Right.
So when that happened from that bitch over there, that is one of the ones that hurt me because I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know we wasn't speaking. I
Right.
didn't even know we were on bad terms till I said something one day and she never said nothing back.
Yeah.
I said, I don't know what that is about, but okay. So when she finally found out that that lady was lying, I never knew what it was supposed to have been. I didn't know nothing. I was completely blindsided. I did not know what was going on. So when she finally got
Mhm.
the truth and to hit like this, y'all don't understand. This lady wanted to destroy me. I have never done
Yep,
anything
and
to
Chef.
this lady until she started speaking on my name. And
Exactly.
I still haven't done any of the things that she's done back to me. Do you know how many times I could have struck her channel for bullying and talking? I had the right. These people out here striking each other channels for bullshit. But I had every right every day this lady said something
Yep.
about me
Y'all
to
did.
tarnish my character. This lady had people on her panel. I was the topic. These people hadn't even heard of me before. And if they did, they didn't even really know me. They weren't people that was coming to my channel. They weren't people that were in chats when I would go on other people's panel and talk before I started my channel. But this lady was so convincing to everybody that people were in the. I'm like, who you? Bitch, I was from Memphis. I'm
Right.
on Social Security. I'm broke. I'm this. I am dick deprived. I am a hater. I am a narcissist. It's a whole list. Somebody actually wrote me the list of all the things that this lady has called me. And for us to always talk about women
Yep.
empowerment, we got to empower the black woman. It's the black woman. It's the black woman. Well, I could have fucking sworn, Braylon, when the fuck I gave birth to 5 kids, that made me a goddamn woman, and I'm black. I could have
Right.
sworn my skin was brown. Now, maybe caramel, but bitch, I am black.
Right.
So
No,
when none of
no,
these
absolutely.
fake ass women that were supposed to be empowering the other woman ever came to my defense.
Right.
Nobody spoke up for me besides my subscribers.
Right.
I
No,
ain't never
you're
have a
absolutely right.
content creator to do that. Not a female content creator did that for me. So when they sit and they say, when now that they get their name put in things and shit, then they want to play the victim and we should be empowering each other. Don't you shouldn't go over there because she's talking this about people. I never told nobody not to go to that lady channel. I never told nobody to strike that lady channel, report her channel, or none of that. Because I knew, like I said in the beginning, I know who I am and I know whose I am and I know the woman that my mama raised.
Absolutely.
I could
No,
have been
absolutely right.
petty as hell and I would have been in every fucking right to do so. But if I would
Right.
have did it, it would have been like, see, look, she's striking. I'm talking about they tried to strike my channel, Braylon.
No, I receive everything that you're saying, and this is the thing, right? To everybody saying, I wish we could support each other more. Can you get up to at least 100 subscribers before you start saying that we should
Right.
support each other more? Because all y'all subscribers that I mentally flamed out on that live,
Be
y'all
messy.
ain't got no subscribers at
And they the
all.
ones starting half of the mess.
That's it,
The
right? So
fuck?
like one subscriber versus 1,000. Now I know I'm not Queen Sheba, but if some information come from somebody with one subscriber compared to Braylon Lee, I promise you, Braylon Lee's gonna get that time of day before your ass ever will. So to everybody saying, "Oh, we should support black women," da 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 da. Let me tell you something. Ask people who know the people that you're talking about,
Thank
because I
you.
bet you this. Let somebody come against Braylon Lee, and you tell Swamp Talk that Braylon Lee don't support. I'm just gonna stand back and just let your ass just mentally be decapitated by Swamp Talk, because receipts are out here of how I've supported. So y'all keep playing yourself. I'll
Right.
be watching y'all die.
Absolutely.
And then Braylon, when my people would go and speak up for
Yep.
me, being the windmilling for me, that's the they got to be part. They gave us they not only did they give me a name, not only did she give me a name with this stupid ass poverty stricken thick girl begging for food. Bitch, that's a long ass goddamn title. You couldn't have broke that shit down no better. But then not only was I labeled that, they labeled my subscribers. Oh, they got to be over there from the family. That's the family. They was caught Braylon. I was every last one of my
Yeah, that was
subscribers.
the lie, all you.
Thick girl. No, that's thick girl too. Like I was just out here and everybody chat with 50 million goddamn well let me say over 1,000 different fucking YouTube channels.
Right.
Cause I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be everybody at one fucking time.
Right. No,
It could be five people in the chat, and
and
all five of
and
them are gonna be me.
Right.
and honestly, to tell you the truth, I think that that situation played itself out as it needed to. And listen, at the beginning, middle, end of the day, my thing is this: you, I'll put it like this: if your eyes can see everybody else, but you can't even see your eyes look at your own reflection, then that's bigger than an eye exam. That's bigger than your prescription. That's your soul.
Right.
So it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And listen, God bless everybody, because at the end of the
Right.
day, at the beginning, middle, end of the day, and I've said this many times before, we all black and we could not be here today. I really mean that. So, do I have
Exactly.
any animosity in my heart for anybody? Absolutely not.
Right.
Exactly.
I
Cause you
saw
ain't
some.
taking me to hell. You ain't gonna
No,
make me
not.
go to hell.
No, absolutely not.
If I go to hell, it's gonna be my fault.
I saw some news about her son going to the NFL draft, and honestly, I say congratulations on that because
Yes,
it,
congratulations.
it takes a lot of hard work to be able to even be recognized to get in. That's how
Exactly.
real I am. I may not be able to stand your fucking bitch ass, but I'm not going to
Exactly.
down the success that's coming your way. Because if I'm downing your success, then fuck it, I'm
Down in
downing my
mine.
success to come.
Exactly. And that's why I try to stay
Uh-huh.
above the
That part.
fray. But when
Yep.
I would or when I would have enough, when I would say enough is enough, bitch, you done called me and I am coming, then I was wrong. How? People, what the fuck are y'all looking at? Brother, I'm trying to tell you, that shit had me over here. I'm like, you know what? Fuck YouTube. I don't want to do a motherfucking thing because ain't nobody gonna keep on. My mom always told me if you ain't got your name and your word, you ain't got shit. And before I let a motherfucker tarnish my goddamn name, baby, I was ready to go. If I did not have the subscribers and
Right.
the people that I had, I wouldn't be talking to y'all. I'd probably be up here on her channel, but I would not have a channel because it was too much. Like, I'm dealing with my depression. I'm dealing with my mama's death. I'm dealing with my nephew's
Mm-hmm.
death. I'm dealing with other kids I done saw grow up around me and look at me at their auntie's death. I'm trying to keep my head above water. Bitch, I ain't slept at night in 5 years since my mama left. And y'all know I do days without sleeping. So if I would have snapped on somebody, I would have been within all of my rights, but then I'd have been the big bad wolf at the same time. How can you be the victimizer and the victim, ma'am? You called all of our
Right.
names. How you made the conference call and I picked up first because I went on your channel. And then everybody else joined. How you gonna start the damn conference call? But then when we come in with our points on the conference call, we bullying you? You did this to you. You are the one that said I started my channel for bullshit. But they was over there eating that shit up.
Right.
I ain't never asked nobody to have shit for me. But as soon as they
Mm-hmm.
start realizing who she was, fuck y'all. Y'all ain't even had my back in none of them chats. I be watching. I be seeing y'all in there. Fuck y'all. Y'all ain't gotta be subscribed. Y'all can fucking unsubscribe to me. Send me a fucking cash app. Send me. They always begging. They always begging. And the bitch the same way we got our goddamn PayPal, Venmo, and you a cash app going across the bottom of our screen. Bitch, you do too. The way you say that we say donate to the channel 50 million times in our lives, bitch, you do too. How the fuck are you begging and you giving a service? No, bitch, the work has been done. I'm just asking to be compensated a little bit. The fuck? And all these fucking women were going. I was in, baby, they was behind paywalls. I was getting everything sent to me. You would have thought I had 100,000 subscribers by now. The way people were just piling on. I'm like, I am the smallest out of everybody. So why do y'all feel so fucking threatened? Just thank you for letting me know that you see something in me,
Yep.
That's it.
that you are afraid for me to start growing. Because once I start growing, I'm going to surpass. You see that in me. And that ain't what I'm saying. Evidently, that got to be the problem because nothing else is it. It ain't about a wrench. Ain't no way it's about no fucking wrench. Bitch, what is
No.
that wrench? The hammer of Thor? Can you do some special shit with it?
Right.
No, I absolutely believe. Right. I absolutely believe everything that T Top said whenever she was saying that the girl said that her son told her to beef with different people to get her channel growing. And you know what I'm saying? That would make people spend money with her. I absolutely believe all of that because when I listen to her and I try to be like, you know what I'm saying, let me see where this girl where she coming from. And nothing she said made sense. Nothing she said made sense. First of all, you can't stop nobody for having an opinion about you or whatever based on what they've seen or whatever. None of that stuff she was saying was making sense. And then, like I said, I peeped that early on about her trying to use like the millimeters as a reason to why like she was beefing with it had nothing to do with Melody.
Right.
It had
Remember,
everything to do with her.
remember she was
It's a money
faceless.
grab.
Remember she would keep saying
You know what
she
I'm
not
saying?
no mellometer. She not no mellometer. She talk shit about Mel. Her or Don Don. They call Mel all types of bitches. I'm talking about lying. Anybody that has ever been to my channel
And
knows
yeah,
that I
and
say,
she said that. But this is the thing.
but I say I'm not a mellometer. That's the thing. I say I am not nobody's
And this
mellometer,
was
but
the
I
thing with me.
support Mel.
When she was saying that, right? Support male. And y'all always have. This is the thing though, what it always got me. People can go back to all of y'all old lives and
Exactly.
just listen or whatever. There has never been a time when y'all were not supporting male or whatever. Like, so that's the part right there that didn't get me. You can't go off what nobody say. Go look for yourself. You feel me?
That's
I
it. That's it. Like
People
even
can tell me something about somebody all day long, but until I see it for myself or whatever, I don't believe none of that shit.
right, like even today, it was a prime example today because me and T Talk have a agree to disagree energy about Portia Williams or Portia Kubani.
They got me yesterday, Braylon.
Child, listen. And T Talk was saying that Melody should go over to Roa. I'm like, excuse me, Melody is bigger than Roa.
Team
What are
Nene.
we doing here? What are we doing here? And so I said, listen, why would she do that? Do y'all not remember when Kenya Moore was jealous of Kim Fields, and when
Mhm.
T Talk said that, well, why are you bringing that up? I'm like, if she got that upset over Kim Fields, and Kim Fields is bigger than Kenya Moore, you talking about a woman who created a whole reality show. We going from a creator to an employee. Who's to say that that won't come back up again? And everybody in the chat was like, Braylon, okay, you being a little much on Portia and Kenya and all of them. Like people got the right to evolve. I'm sorry. Do we? Okay, so
But
when
that
you
don't
hit
mean your past didn't happen.
that part. So when you touched the stove as a child, did you remember your history and do you still have your hand? So I wasn't saying that if she went over the road that I wouldn't support. Of course I would support, but I want her to be free of toxicity,
Right.
period. And
Right.
not to mention, I was willing enough to say, listen, If Kenya Moore's hair care spa opens, I think Seventh Avenue would be a good thing. But here's the thing, though: there were other people in the chat that got what I was saying, and
Mm-hmm.
with T Talk, and this is the thing too. With me and T Talk, that's an opinion. That's
Mm-hmm.
my T Talk. I'm her
Mm-hmm.
brain. That's it. That's all kaput. So
Mm-hmm.
with that whole disagreement, I knew it wasn't going to be anything big because I'm like, listen, I'm just recognizing my history. Sorry if I'm sorry if you think that's your daughter, but guess what? Your daughter did some
You
things
know what?
that people remember. But you know
Yeah.
what though? But you know what though? Me and T Talk do have a really good relationship because I'm like,
Me
listen,
myself, I like Portia.
I don't.
nothing wrong with it, Louisiana chick. I still
Well,
love
I
you.
don't have a problem with her. I just don't like some of the shit she do. I don't
I
like how
like
she tried to
Portia.
leave the show, so she went out to explain her situation. And now that she's married and a couple of years done went past, and she think we don't forgot. Now it's
Yeah,
cool for her to come back. That's what I
and
don't like.
and, I think that's what it is, honestly. And so when I got on, when I said, if you paint a bull with stripes, is it a zebra or is it a bull? And Taisha J said was a bull. And then when T Talk showed Melody's story of that, why, Boss Baby saying why bulls, have to be
Mm-hmm.
red where they don't have to be. I'm like, now see, I said that just because that was my thought. And then Melody did that. And T-Talk was like, okay, I don't think Melody really did that for your father. I'm like, can I not get a win? You so excited about your damn daughter being back on TV. And you know what she did? She met me right where I was. She was like, no, you know what your win was, Braylon? Your win was on your channel. You did a very good job. And then she went to the chat. Y'all clap it up for Braylon. He did a very good job. I'm like, you know what, T-Talk? I'm not gonna get you on your own credit. But you try to downplay me.
And
But she
did.
also was proud, though. Uh, you know what? We don't have to say the quiet part out loud, okay? But the point is, I want Melody to
Yeah.
win, but
Yeah.
I don't want her to win at a point where she's back in a toxic
Yep.
situation where she doesn't have
Mm-hmm.
to win. And
But
that should
Braylon,
be committed. Just saying.
exactly. That is how everybody should feel. Like if you say that, especially the mellometers, you should not want her
Right.
in a toxic situation. She's still going through therapy from the shit over here. Don't give her
Right.
words. Don't push her further back into her therapy for a change. That lady
That's
ain't
it.
lacking. She know what to pick and not to pick. She ain't lacking. She gonna be good.
Not at all. So, it is what it is. And here's the thing, too. I think with this community,
Exactly.
in this sector, you have to know your voice from jump.
Mm-hmm.
And you
And
don't get a lot of
nobody
time to
sway you.
remove. You're right. You don't have a lot of time to breathe. You don't have a lot of time to move. You don't have a lot of time to think what your voice is. But the blessing of this sector is as your voice grows in its strength, you will get that, you will earn those stripes of
Mm-hmm.
forgiveness and understanding and space because
Mm-hmm.
people have seen your character over time. That's why with what we all have went through, that's why we've made it through,
Mm-hmm.
because we've proven ourselves worthy enough to be like, hey, guess what? I'm going to fuck up, but what has been my record with y'all?
Exactly. Because baby, ain't none of us perfect but the Lord.
That's it. So when I had my opinion today, I promise you, listen. Even though T Talk did a nice shade on me, a nice shade on nephew, I put it like this. You know how if T Talk can make fun of nephew, but if somebody else make fun of nephew, she gonna have a
Gonna
problem.
cuss your ass out?
Let somebody say something about nephew in that chat about port. Now you gonna get off my nephew. Now I can shade him,
Mhm.
but you ain't gonna
Yeah.
do shit. So that's what it is.
Right. I like that about y'all though. Like you and T Top remind me of Shelf and Prosperity because
Mm-hmm.
you not gonna come for Shelf and not get prosperity. You not gonna come for prosperity and don't get Shelf. And you and T Top got
Correct.
that bun too. And I think that's what was a lot of people's problem. Like they wanted to separate y'all because they saw like y'all bun. People hate on stuff like that.
That's it. That's
Mhm.
it. And the sad thing is too is like when we did our legendary Love and Marriage Huntsville review, and I was so excited when she called, when she said, hey, when she texted me like, "Hey, when you get a moment, can you call me?" I'm like, "Hey, is everything okay?" She was like, "Hey, I was wondering if we could do he said, she said." I'm just like, "Yeah, I miss doing stuff with you, and I miss our legendary review." She's like, "No, this is not gonna be a review." I'm like, "T Talk, I know that, but what I'm saying is, when me and you get together, it is
Mm-hmm.
a dynamic show. We
Baby, they
bring
love
two
when me and Don
generations.
Don together. I
Listen,
know
we
what you
bring
talk
two
about.
generations together. You
Yeah.
50, I'm
Oh
29, and
man,
the
y'all is
thing
a
about
trip. You and
listen,
Chef.
listen, and the good thing about duo, I think Prosperity and Chef will know this. When y'all both know who you are, you both know the privileges you have, and y'all both know how y'all work together, and y'all know how y'all work as individuals. That's the magic sauce. Because T
Mm-hmm.
Talk has privileges to say things that I could never say. I got privileges to say things that she could never say. But the
Mm-hmm.
amazing thing is, I see her and she sees me,
And we balance each
Right.
other out.
and we balance each other out. That's it. And the crazy thing is, it's like for the fact that a
Yep.
50-year-old and 29-year-old are actually having respect, y'all tearing down that, but yet y'all want black unity. Make it make sense to me.
Mm-hmm. Bertlin, you know people always want shit until they get it.
That's it.
They always want it until they get it, and then when they get it, because they feel like it ain't what they thought it was gonna be, now they move on. They need something else. That's why God says, bridle your tongue, because what you ask for is what you may get, and you may not
Absolutely
like
right.
it.
That no, that's absolutely it. And to give y'all some intel, that person said,
That part.
I got my own Braylon with Diego. I'm like, excuse me, there's only one Braylon Lee. Let's get that straight. Um, listen, I'm the chemical X of YouTube and social media and media at large. Ask about me. My friend said to me, I know you did not just say you're the chemical X of media. I'm like, yes. Yes,
She
I
like
use that past
Wanda,
both
from
those
you.
restaurants. Yes.
She more famous than Martin Luther King.
Listen, listen.
That tickles me.
The chemical X of media. Damn straight.
If you don't
I,
toot your horn, who will? You better
that,
toot too.
that part. The only thing is, I gotta be careful about using Chemical X because I don't want to get sued by Cartoon Network. But I know that's a whole brand. So listen,
You could be chemical Z
I can make it work. I can make it
or
work.
chemical B. Braylon.
Chemical B. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Child, yesterday, Braylon, they dragged me, baby. They was heated with me up there on TikTok because they was it was a Nene. It was about the Nene.
Oh Lord Jesus Christ.
Baby. And then the lady had to come up there. She was like, "This girl, this is what I'm like.
Ping.
I understand everything they saying. I get it. It's just not my point of view." But then the lady was like, "I just want y'all to know this is who prosperity is. There is not a problem up here. She gets excited and she get kind of loud when she trying to get her point across.
Mhm.
But please not take away from this that they are in any way having a confrontation because they know each other. And me and Tito got that same at baby. We ain't DC, we ain't DC. Baby, we can look at each other. Yep. If you gonna take it or I'm gonna take it. Which one?
That's it.
Because we
That's
can't
it.
be both at the same time. So I'm gonna need you to let me know which angle you coming from so I can come from another one. Because if we on the same page, they ain't gonna be able to take it. They really ain't
Right.
gonna be able to take
Right. And you know what? I've really have thought about this. Being the only male on all the panels. I think the reason why I'm usually up on the panels is not really because of the age, it's not because of the old soul, but it's because of the consistency
it.
and the
Mm-hmm.
investment of energy I give. Because I bet you this, if I didn't have that energy, I wouldn't be on no panel.
Mm-hmm. No, why you wouldn't they
And my
show one day they'd be like, oh my God, why he back up there again?
That's it. Because one thing to know, and two things for sure, I've made some of the panels pop where people have went like, oh, I saw Queen Sheba Darling's comment section today, and I think it was Soul Star Music Lover that said Braylon with that blunt language, but he fucks with the shit. Stand on business. I'm memorable enough because it's a unique combination of me being born in 1994 in a village where we had villages back in the day to invest in kids, and I
Mm-hmm.
didn't forget where I came from into 2024.
It's crazy
And
that we
I
actually
don't
lost it.
right, and the fact that I don't miss on any panel, and I hold my own on every panel. Like, if y'all don't like the fact that I'm the only male content creator, then change the shit.
I'm about to say,
But
go
if
tell your men to get up here. The fuck?
that's what I'm saying. But if
So
but
look,
if you
they want you to stop. So they want you to stop having something to say. They want you to stop going places that enjoy you and that you enjoy going to
mhm.
because they don't like the fact that you are. If y'all don't shut up, stop playing with me. It's just stupid as shit.
And that's why I'm saying, I'm just like, until chit chat with QT tells me to stop coming, until the
Exactly.
gossip girls, until the silver, until Tea Talk, until Swamp Talk, until all these people tell me, Brain, you can't come up,
Mhm.
fuck y'all. Because y'all can't
Exactly.
do what the fuck I do.
Hmm. Half of them, baby.
Right.
Half of these motherfucking subscribers could never be a CC, baby. The shit, baby. This
No.
ain't the old YouTube where you did your video and it was over. No, God. Them days are over, baby. Especially over here.
Yep.
Especially over here. Baby,
Yep.
because I keep trying to tell y'all, bitch, if y'all really want some motherfucking beef, baby, take y'all ass over to the beef sector. I guarantee you come back running asking, what do I need to do to be saved? I guarantee you. You would think we were Jesus, just the way y'all go. That people gonna come back because they can't do. Baby, now that's the place you don't want to be. But I'm trying to tell you that place over there, baby. That's why hip hop Harry ass ain't over there no more. Cause they used to tear her ass from limb to damn limb, baby. They got if y'all go over there and just keep strolling to past shit, baby. They got so much records and papers and shit on their community walls about that bitch. Child, don't yeah. So they
On
don't want real beef. They just want to be messy, and they just want
yep.
some. They feel like they should be able to be messy. But you, I'm a subscriber, so why are you fussing with your subscribers? He's gonna mess up your channel because he got something to say to your subscribers. That way, they can get you from letting the people from letting you to come up on their goddamn panels because you be attacking them, but they don't never want to take charge for what the fuck they
Mhm.
said to get you to the place that you went to, and I hate it.
That's it. That is absolutely it. One of the most
Mhm.
legendary lives I've ever done was when I did the when I used Shirley Murdoch as we lay lyrics to talk about Martell Arion chit chat with QT. Chit chat was like, I know you did not use those lyrics as your take. I'm like, yeah, yes, I
Mm-hmm.
did. Yes, I did. And the thing about me is that you may not know what I'm going to say,
Mm-hmm.
but once it gets to me, I'm not going to miss for shit. And when Chit Chat said Pastor Braylon Lee, I'm just like, Lord
You know,
have
I've been
mercy.
calling you a pastor forever. I
I
told
know.
been
Yeah,
told your
I
ass.
listen. I know, but y'all have also heard my mouth, so there's no way
I
that
know,
that
but you
correlates.
boy, and you
But
ain't a pastor or a civil rights leader. You one of the two in a
listen,
past life, baby.
but you know what? I appreciate that because that means people will see something in
Exactly.
me
Well,
to be
Exactly.
able
I
to
got a
speak that.
pastor in the house with me. He throw them hands like a big dog. So
But that
Uh,
means
uh,
people see you. In order to give you a,
yeah,
a nickname that isn't derogatory or demeaning,
no, that's correct.
yeah.
That no, that's very correct, and I take that as a badge of honor. But
exactly.
I do disarm them with like, y'all. If I was a pastor, I would want Thick Girl Sunday as a thing at my church. So I don't think we're gonna go that far as a pastor. But I appreciate y'all.
But yeah, baby, when I used to go to chit chat panel, when that
Mm.
mess was still, when that bitch was still over there in her mess doing that dumb shit, baby, they would hate. They would hate to give me my prop. They would hate to say that you right, girl, you talking. Oh my God, she fun. They were, hey, baby, I hurt them to their soul to hear chit chat and other people say that shit because they just wanted to hate me so goddamn bad. That's why I always think T talk, and that's why when that bitch
Yep.
said that shit
I
about
like
her
Chit
on her
Chat because
channel,
Chit Chat is another content creator.
No, go ahead. We can hear you.
and that's why I cuss Carlos ass out because she ain't deserve that
Chit Chat
shit.
is another you right. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, chit chat is definitely a legend for sure. When I saw, I'm just like, really? What? Why are you attacking one of the biggest ones that can actually
Yeah, I
help?
didn't like that.
Yeah, that was uncool. But you know what though? Chit chat has range, unlike Carlos, so she's gonna be
Hmm.
That
fine.
part.
You know what I
Yeah, but it
mean?
was
So
just a point. Like, don't do that because that lady has built. She is one of the ones who has built her platform on authenticity
that's it.
and genuineness.
That is it.
She don't. If she don't like you, that's your problem. So you
Right.
did something
To her.
real
Yep.
bad to her. So when that lady got mad, that's why I went back and I sure I'm going to tell her. When that lady sat up there talking about her, and she only talked about her, y'all, because she was about she tried to go up on Chit Chat panel and start that bullshit about me. And T Talk said, PBE. I love you, sis, but we don't do that over here. Please don't call no other content creators name. And that right
Right.
there, I have fucked with Chit Chat ever since because, baby, nobody was saying that shit. They was like, girl, what else you say? What you say? So for Chit, and so when that girl said that shit about Chit Chat, I was like,
Right.
yep, I'm going right and tell her ass. Because I know she'll do the same fucking for me. And if she didn't tell me, I know
Absolutely.
she'll set you straight.
No, absolutely. And you
Because
know,
sometimes you don't
I
tell people everything because you don't want them to react in a
Exactly.
bad way that will
exactly.
harm them.
And
So
I
every
and I
time
feel
somebody don't tell you something, it's not because they don't want to tell you. It's because
exactly.
they trying to look out for you.
Right. And I honestly feel for the bigger content creators that they kind of have to be, the mama and daddy between the smaller content creators sometimes.
Hmm.
Um, but also too, no matter how big you are, the real ones know the real ones.
Mhm.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So like when all that happened, even Simply Elegant once said to me, Braylon, it should have went this far.
Exactly.
Because I'm gonna say something right now that I know is valid. Prosperity and Simply Elegant one both called me, and I
Hmm.
ironed that shit out behind the scenes.
And never talked
Owned
about it
up
again.
to anything and every fucking thing I did. I even said Simply Elegant one. Did you not see me say I wish Chef Don Don well for sickle cell? And she said, I absolutely saw you do that because I don't have to do shit to prove to nobody that I'm good people. I'm good people because I was fucking raised that way.
Exactly.
Pull my record up against somebody else's. Now, I'm not saying it's clean, but I bet you this, though. Let's see if people will come out for them like they've been coming out for me.
Right. And they hate it. The people that try to be against you hate it.
Oh my
Especially
God,
when
they
it's a good person and they know people like the person that's taking up for you. If they know they got a good following and they're numbers to their subscribers and they talking good for you. Oh, baby, the bitches just
they
trying to
hate
start the
it.
bullshit. Hates it. They hate it with a passion.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. Why she would say that about her? I ain't never heard that bitch say that about me. What the fuck? Baby, they baby, we be living so free in their head. They are so damn
Oh, that's
discombobulated
it.
and confusion. They like, what the fuck? Hold up. Well,
Oh, that's
everybody
it.
over here loves when I do this. Why won't she? And why is she with her? And I'm all these people I got over here talking about them. And what the fuck, baby? They be baffled. Cause bitch, my
Absolutely.
mother, God says, let the work you do speak for you.
Speak for you.
And I'm
Absolutely right.
always gonna let it speak for me because I know I ain't never been no. You can't talk to nobody in my life that said I got envy or image for anyone.
That's
People
it.
will always say, why would you tell this person about such and such? Say a job. Why would you tell that person they hiring when you trying to apply for it too? Because if it's mine, bitch, it's already mine. I don't give a fuck if I tell 999 people. If it's already mine, how can they take something that God has for me?
That's
That's
it.
what people don't understand. Y'all mean y'all always trying to quote scriptures and things. No, get in your word and listen to what it say. Take it in. Don't just read it so you can quote it. Read it so you can get the understanding. And that
And
way you can walk through life without fear and without being scared
Mhm.
of some person
absolutely.
that can't do shit to you. Because if God don't allow it, it ain't gonna happen.
Absolutely, and that's why I say on my live when I remember when Swamp Talk, said, "Oh, thank you, Brandon, for supporting me." I'm like, "No, that's what we're supposed to do. If you good
Exactly.
people, that's what we're supposed to do." And I
Exactly.
and I always say like, I support people who actually deserve it.
Exactly.
So
It
if
ain't
your
even, and we ain't gonna
behavior,
say that
so
support us because you ain't gotta support us. If I know you a
no,
good person, you a good person,
that's it.
and I
And
can't
so
take that away from you.
exactly right. So if you don't get support, it's your own fucking behavior that don't get
Thank you.
supported. So don't come complain to me when I'm supporting somebody who actually is trying to do something good. Unlike your fucking heifer ass who's causing destruction, chaos, but won't take responsibility for shit.
Exactly. I'm trying to tell
Hell,
you, baby. I know they like down there, baby. Whoever watched the replay and whoever in the chat, like, if these two motherfuckers don't get off their soapbox and stop preaching, that's why they
listen,
don't like our ass, Braylon.
li- you know,
Baby.
the crazy thing is they may not like they may not like our asses, but like you said, they gonna come around the block when they need support because you know how we gonna come through, and all we gotta say is, you know what, I
Exactly.
just God bless you on your journey, and you will find support where you need it. Well, why can't you support me? You were
Mhm.
big and bad enough to say that I was who I was and
Right.
I made it through, so you can make it through too with the love of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Mhm. I ain't mad at you. I just gotta stand away from you. That's all.
That's it.
Amen.
And that's why that was another reason that hurt me. Cause I
That
didn't even know
part.
me and T Talk was goddamn beef. And I was still over there on my damn chat telling people to subscribe to her.
Yep, absolutely. I think Deborah Randall had a question for you, Prosperity. What's your position on Nene?
Oh, what
I
was
think
my position on Nene?
I
I
think
was
Nene.
saying she did what she did to her goddamn self. And you can't sue your damn employees, your employers, and think you're gonna have a job. They were saying that I'm not negating anything Nene has said she went through over there with them people. I'm not negating that. I can't tell the lady her truth. But what I do know is what I saw because even after they treated her that way, she still stayed.
Yeah,
And
no,
the only
absolutely,
time she left is when they started cutting, when they told her they were going to cut some of her episodes and shit from her slamming her computer down at that other reunion.
right.
So you
I
got
think
consequences to what you do, and that's all I'm saying. They're like, "Oh my God, I can't imagine how you a black woman can look at a black woman and then say that they did to the white man." I don't see color. I see right is right and wrong is wrong.
and you know what? Honestly, to tell you the truth, I feel that on merit, I feel like Nene could have had a chance if she did not do that. However, comma,
Ooh,
okay, however, comma, Portia whooped somebody's behind on national
thank you.
TV. Somehow
More
she
than
came
once.
back more than once, and now she is back on TV with a scripted deal with NBC Universal. So
Exactly.
I'm not negating anything, but if you allowing Portia back and nobody asked for her existence to be back to be given a fuck about, then Nene could have a chance too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if she did that to herself, and we're not gonna act like Nene didn't start getting difficult to work with too. And it was way before Greg got sick.
Yeah, that
She was
is
a
true. I
rich
did.
bitch. She was crashing
Yeah.
Trump checks. She was on Glee. She was on the
No, it
whatever that other
wasn't.
show was. She was on
No, it was not.
Apprentice. All of that. No, she. God, she would. And guess what? When Hollywood sent her ass back to ATL and grounded her ass, she like she had some sense for just a little bit. Because she just knew that she was in on all them
I
shows.
disagree.
Hollywood was her in. She was gonna be there. No.
Oh well. Let me ask this one talk. What is your
I
perspective on?
disagree.
Because okay, that's why I was asking. What's your perspective on it?
I feel like Nene, um, I feel like Nene, a lot like Mariah, felt like she was more than her other castmates.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Um, but I agree that with Nene on the thing about the racism thing, because I
Hmm.
mean that happens. I
Oh,
I,
absolutely.
I I'm
Yeah, we're not
saying
saying
Nene.
it didn't.
I just
We
am.
not,
I love Nene from the be. You know,
but that's not what we saying. Since we're not saying that her
and
truth
yeah,
is not her
Nene
truth.
has had a nasty disposition, but she didn't have any more of a nasty disposition than anyone else on that show.
And
Kenya Moore hair
I'm
care was
I,
disrespectful, mean, and everything else.
But she
to
didn't sue
to
her employers, and she didn't call them racist, and she didn't call them cokeheads.
Okay, but if
that
your
now
employer is doing some shit that they need to be sued for, so are you not to sue them?
What I'm saying, I
now
ain't saying but that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying she is wrong in anything she did. What we are saying is, there are certain things that you cannot do and think that somebody is gonna want to employ you again. Because what if we employ you again and you feel and shit happen and you
right.
feel a certain way again? Ain't nobody gonna be looking over their shoulder and kissing your ass the whole time you there because they don't want to be sued again, because they don't want to be called out again. I'm not saying she did anything. What I am saying is what she did has caused the repercussions that she is having right now. That's
Right.
all I'm saying.
And I think that, and I'm not being Switzerland here, y'all. I really do see both sides of it. You're absolutely right, Swamp Talk. That
Mm.
Nene did contribute quite a great deal. She's the one that came up with reunions and with Watch What Happens Live.
Happens live, right?
So she deserves her fucking credit. Absolutely. Also, too, in the same token, if I did what Nene did to my employer, I would be fired. So it's not so it's difficult because both sides are important, but we also have to deal with reality. And
Right.
honestly, to tell you the truth, it now, of course, listen. I know NBC Universal probably is not listening to this right now, not because we're not great people, but just follow me here. If they wanted to test Nene coming back, give her a 5-part miniseries on Peacock just to test the waters to see who will turn in. 5 episodes. You track the social media impressions, you track the social media comments, you see how Nene does. If they like it, then you renew it for 5 more episodes for a season 2. And then maybe after 3 to 4 years, because really streaming is the great equalizer, even though it's hitting a
Mm-hmm.
content roadblock.
Mm-hmm.
Streaming allows you to put everything up quickly more than
Mm-hmm.
waiting once a week. So while Nene is allowing that to rebuild her character, she could go do all these other projects. And by that 3rd season or that 4th season, if they say, I think Nene has proven herself on Peacock, she should be back on Bravo, then there you go, because at least there's a track record there. Now, will NBC Universal pick Braylon Lee up because of his greatness? Probably the fuck not. Could I be a solution to fix the media industry? Probably the fuck yes. But of course, if these companies were smart, they would have done it. So there you go. But I think that would be the best way to appease all the Nene fans. Give her a track on NBC Peacock for 3 to 4 years, 5 episodes at a time, and then let's see where the fuck she ends up.
But Braylon, the thing about that is, without an ensemble cast, Nene is boring because she doesn't like to give. Like, remember, she didn't want to give her kids and what they were going. It was a rack of things that was in the on the blogs and everything, but she
Right.
didn't want to give it to us. So that is another reason she never got another special, because nobody was out here saying, Nene need another special. We give that one was so great. Give Nene. We all watched it because we wanted to see her and Greg get married. One thing I got to say is Nene was so tolerable to a lot of people because of Greg.
Mhm. Yeah.
Everybody loved Greg. Everybody, and they knew to get Greg that Nene came with him. You had to get Nene to get Greg.
Hey, Tennessee girl, welcome in, welcome in.
And that ain't no lie.
And Tennessee girl is saying here, Nini's attitude rubbed the fans and producers and executives the wrong way. And how were they racist when Candy was getting spinoff shows left and right? Um,
Exactly.
I will say this to that point, Tennessee girl. I think that with black
Mm.
people in television, right? Just because you give a black person their own spinoff show doesn't mean that you're not feeling it for the quota for
Yeah, that don't mean
diversity.
you don't still ain't a racist, but the way
You
Nene
know
was
what?
trying to
You
do
know
it
what I
was.
mean? So yeah, exactly. I just wanted to bring that point up, not to disagree, but just to add some context there, because the token black person is a real thing. We can't pretend that
Mm-hmm.
that's not real in 2024.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm with you, baby. Me and Braylon is here eye to eye.
listen, that's it. And here's the crazy thing: even though people have their opinions on Nene, we still want Nene to be well. I think that's what's getting missed in the midst of all this social
Thank
commentary is
you.
we have different opinions on people, but that doesn't mean we don't want them to be well. But
Exactly.
damn,
Two things can exist at the same
that
time.
is it. If I was Melody Cherie's man and she was Melody Cherie Lee and she wanted to go on Roa, I'm gonna be like, listen, if you go on that show, I support you. But let Portia, let Kenya, let any man come against you, and you already know who the fuck I am.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna let you be a queen because you a queen, but I'm also gonna activate being a king when it's necessary. Understand in the fucking discussion, go get that paper because you that queen. That that that's it. So can we please, and I'm not saying us, but to everybody who has one, two, Minty Cunny, 8 subscribers, to all y'all who don't have the capacity, capability, or comprehension to ever match to anybody in your actual life or virtual reality, could you please stay down for your own mental health? And recognize just because we do this doesn't mean we don't want people to be well. And for you to get irked or for you to get pissed this down the fuck, then get off of YouTube
Mm-hmm.
because you weren't that impactful to begin with, heifer. Shit.
You can't give people their opinion. Their opinion is theirs. The reason
Mm-mm-mm.
people we have opinions because it's ours. If that wouldn't be an opinion if it came from you, that would still be yours, not mine.
Right.
So we're not saying we don't want Nene to be
Mm.
great. I'm saying she did it to herself. Because
Absolutely.
she could have sued her people. She could have put in the filing that they were racist. She could put all that in,
And I'm saying I disagree.
and
And
you
that's
got
fine.
every right, ma'am.
Absolutely.
Every last one of the rights.
That don't mean we don't love you any less. The hell, that's other people, but that's not.
That's what we trying to tell you. Your heart
I
is
know
valid.
that.
It is
I know.
valid.
Because you know what somebody will do? Somebody will go through this live and be like, "Oh my God,
They
Braylon
was
doesn't want
fussing.
Nene." They will go through this live and be like, "Oh, Braylon doesn't want Nene to be well." Well, also make sure you mention that I gave her a track to get back. If you're going to talk about me, talk about everything, not just the parts that look good for you to talk about.
Right.
Cause you know they love the time they was over there. Oh my God,
Mhm.
they was going at it. That'd be their favorite thing. Like, bitch, we all
Mhm.
grown. We all know each other. And at the end of this, we's gonna still be talking.
Exactly. and y'all gonna be tuned into it because y'all don't have enough. Y'all don't have the energy to do what the fuck we do. That's why you
Exactly.
watch.
What Braylon said.
Yep.
Shit.
Child.
Some auntie who don't have no purpose will
Brother
get
be
up at six
going
o'clock
off
in the morning,
sometime
big
though.
mad and
Brother be
upset.
funny.
Sometimes I had never not heard Braylon not go the fuck off. Even
I,
when he
I,
be doing it calmly, he be
oh,
going the fuck
Mm-mm.
off.
okay. If you
The other
watch
day,
virtual
baby, he
tour,
had on them
Boy,
chopped up
brother
hair.
be
I said, "Oh,
funny, man. I swear. Well, listen.
when I saw them
No,
chopped he had up there,
no.
I was
Let me
like,
take y'all back. Boy, that My favorite one with Braylon was that day when everybody had to come to Oh, you don't want to mess with me, anonymous, you bitch.
baby,
oh, you know what it was? I said go to Adam and
I
Eve,
died.
get a dildo and pull it down your throat and shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that read hurt me, and that wasn't even directed towards me. Oh my god, child, that read was so bad. It was so good. I was
I'm about to say she deserved it. Whatever you said, damn it.
no,
Oh
and
my
she fucking
God,
did.
baby, I still be dying laughing in that line, boy.
And listen, if you watch virtual tour live,
Y'all was
most of the
going
time I'm
ham.
calm.
Y'all was
Most of
that day.
no, but the energy was needed. It was necessary. I think that's what people get misconstrued with me as a person on YouTube. Just because I go off doesn't mean that I'm not soft in other areas. Because when you watch virtual tour live, I'm actually really calm throughout virtual tour live, but we're live
Right.
on tour, so each destination is going to need a different energy. I wouldn't be at 96,000 views if I was just calm all the time. I have to have
That's true.
soul. You know what I mean? So listen, it is what it is.
Exactly.
And I think if anything, I think that I'll give a prime example. I was at this internship at 10:50 a.m. KJBN, and I remember there was this woman named Miss Sutton, and she said, "You got your shirt tucked in, you have your pant, you have shirt tucked in, and you're respectful, and don't look at the pastor's daughter and all that stuff." I'm like, "Oh no, 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 no! Mm-mm. I know my personality, and pastor daughter could never be a couple. Mm-mm. No." Mm-mm. Um, but no, I just know my personality, and I actually care about legacy. I don't want to be at a pastor's house and they'd be like, "So what do you think about our church? Is it good?" Well, I mean, if it was a thick girl Sunday, praise Jesus, I'll be there in the front row. It's just,
You
did
know
you
what?
really
This
say
goddamn
that?
thick girl Sunday, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Listen. But to that point though, I think the thing that really is humbling with that story was, wait, isn't everybody supposed to be respectful? And she was like, no, not everybody is respectful. And so for me, I think for as much people can't stand me, I think people also understand that I'm necessary in the sector. I'm kind of that moral barometer that you can't really stand, but once you get to know me, you understand my purpose and why I'm here,
Mm-hmm.
and you can and you give me grace for that. Um, you know what I mean? There's been so many memories of me going off on people on YouTube. It's an archive. Okay, listen.
Child. I be trying to tell people. I forget what the hell I said 2 seconds. I be just so in the moment of going in.
That's
People
it.
like, I go through the comment section. I be like, what are you talking about? What you mean? They be like, you said. I was like, oh, I said that. Oh, my bad.
Hmm.
So as it come out
Absolutely.
my mouth, I forget what I said. Shit.
No, absolutely. But you know what though? That's how I know I'm successful, because for Louisiana chick to remember that was listen. I
Oh
I
my
got
God.
fucking heated that day because I was just like, no. And here's how you know I haven't switched up. When I heard who was getting sued, I said, "Look, I know here for Hot Tea and me went through a lot with that whole situation. And everybody's gonna feel the way they feel, but I also know that we all black and we may not be here today. So
Mhm.
forgiveness is forgiveness. People cannot like each other, but that doesn't mean we can't wish
Right.
each other well for the level we can take it. But I said, I hope here for Hot Tea wins her case. I hope Black Tag wins. Now, as for
Mhm.
Cutnomis, she can go broke as fuck it for all I care.
Who? Oh,
Cut
anonymous. Me either,
Anonymous.
Right.
Me either,
Cutnomis.
Brandy.
Listen,
Braylon.
Cutnomis can go broke for all I care.
Yeah.
So, you
That's
know,
what I said
but
too,
it,
Braylon. Braylon.
We
yes.
see each other.
Braylon, that's the exact same thing that I said. I honestly do not give a damn about Maurice suing Anonymous because Anonymous should have been sued by all of y'all. I don't
Child,
care about her being
I'm
sued. I
trying to
really
tell
do not.
you.
Anonymous was doing it every too much, way too much.
But we get no grace, no nothing for the fact that we goddamn had every right to do the shit that they are now trying to do to people. We had every right to sue. We had every right to strike. We had every right to curse. We had every right.
Every damn right
And
to
the
event.
fact that we didn't, bitch, that is to be applauded because, baby,
That
the
part.
old thick girl would
I,
have
I
stomped her ass.
I may not be where I want to be, but thank God I'm not where I used to be. And here's how you know,
Exactly.
And here's how you know Braylon is real. I was on the Silver's live, and T Talk was talking to Cunt Anonymous, and so Cunt Anonymous was being long winded, and all I said was, "Get to the fucking point." And she was like, "Do not try me." I'm like, "Well, well, you woke your ass. It woke your ass up then."
Man, yep, I remember that too. That was on the Silver show. I remember that.
And everybody was like, "Why does Braylon have this energy?" I'm
Get to
like,
the
"You
fucking
know
point.
what? I'm just like, you know what? Y'all want to come for me, but when y'all find all this information out, y'all gonna be spinning back the block. Y'all gonna understand why I did that. And guess what? That woke her ass up. And see, that's the thing that I think really people are agitated by is the fact that I
Mhm.
don't miss and I'm consistent. Because when Braylon comes through and regulates shit, it's done. It's done.
Right. Mhm.
I know T Talk probably
All
wanted to
that
say,
stuff that was
right?
going on was crazy.
Oh, it absolutely was. And I know T Talk in that moment just wanted to probably call just as soon as we got the Braylon, I love you, but you should not have said that. Okay, she ain't gonna do shit. She's a lawyer and being this damn stupid to be this long winded and can't
Yeah.
articulate her points. And she thinks she gonna do shit to me. I'm
It's a,
fine compared to
it's,
her.
it's a
And
narcissistic.
the thing that got me, the thing that got me with that was you were doxing people. You actually were doxing people like what the definition of doxing is talking down on folks behind paywalls, up on panels, or whatever. And the moment somebody runs across a article that was
Thank you.
didn't
Please tell
nobody
us Super
dox
Shane
her,
the devil.
but the judge and the court and
Please,
the
please
newspaper.
say it. Please say
It's
it.
on the internet, like everywhere.
Please.
Megan's
Even
law
the
being
whole
Shit,
transcript, the
girl,
whole
the court doxed
transcript
you.
and the recording from the court thing, from her, from
Megan
what I read.
Megan's law being activated once again on a Nicki Minaj. Lord help. I
Right,
simply
girl.
can't do
Nobody
it.
doxed you, bitch.
Exactly, like girl, and then you over on Facebook with your face and your name.
Right.
How can you dock someone who is already on the internet as themselves?
That's it.
That
That's it.
doesn't make sense.
And the
Right.
crazy thing that really got to me was When I heard that, I
Exactly.
really didn't matter and all this, I'm like, okay, well, if I didn't matter, why did I get looked up, you dumb fucks? But that's neither here nor there. The theory,
Exactly.
the theory for, and people did not want to hear that, but
Because
oh, they had.
I heard people say that about Thomas. Something he always wanna be in something. Look at him. He ain't got nothing to do with this. Well, bitch, why my
Mm.
name on the paper then? I
That's
didn't know
it.
I had nothing to do with it until somebody told me my name was on it.
That's it.
Right.
And oh, the spin the block tour that they had to fucking do.
Exactly.
Oh, I enjoyed every fucking damn minute of it. But to that point, the
And they
theory
still
for me,
doing it.
right, still doing it. And that's all they're gonna be ever able to do. But to that point, the theory was that I worked for Carlos King. Now,
Me too. I'm still
now
waiting
I
for my fucking check.
listen. Now I know I'm articulate. I know I have soul. I know I'm the best media perspective in this sector, better than
Mhm.
anybody fucking else. But do you really think if that was the case that I would make a rumor of, hey y'all, I have a talk show on the Oprah Winfrey Network and Oprah and Harpo Productions and Braylon Lee are teaming up? I would put out a rumor to make me look good, you dumb fucks, with something realistic. Come on now.
They don't do that. That's too much like
Right.
right to actually do the work
Mm-mm-mm.
and the research and put the time in. That's why they
Right.
ass was mediocre ass in school. Probably graduated with a 2.1. You stupid
That's it.
bitches.
That's it. Like, just because I made 86 videos on Love and Marriage Huntsville and they
Who
all dropped
didn't?
and all dropped at 901, which in six, and I just want to explain the significance of 901 because I know some people are like, wait a minute, why was 901 such a big deal and why did it happen on Braille's channel? In 6 seasons of this damn show, in the history of all reality TV, there has never been videos to drop after an episode that you just fucking watched.
Yep.
I did that shit, including 15 live after shows. Do you know why it was a legendary after show? Because did you notice every time I came on, I had my notes together every damn time. I had two audiences at the same time. I had all the people that wanted to talk right then. I had my 901 audience. So guess what? As we are on tour live, you could go watch the videos. And by the time you got to watch the videos, you're back on tour in the game. I did that shit. And I know no content creators ever mentioned my videos or used them or anything. But also, too, I know that people were looking for those 901 videos. And I set the tone for a lot of shit. And every thumbnail was original. So, just because I'm not being seen by everybody doesn't mean I'm not being seen.
Mm-hmm. You because half of the people that ain't being seen by you don't want to be seen by any motherfucker way.
That part.
Because these people make themselves too motherfucking important in our lives, but we don't give a goddamn. Bitch, half of the time, I'm like, who the fuck is that? I don't even know that person. You know how many people
Yep.
I don't know be talking shit? I be like, what the fuck?
That's it.
Maybe they
That's it.
love that shit. They love to just yap. I don't know what's going
Mhm.
on. I ain't asked not one question. They just jump in like it's a damn double dutch game. No God. They want to be tagged. It's me. Unfreeze me. The fuck?
That's it. That is it. And the crazy
Well,
thing
look,
is right
Brandon.
now.
Then when you
Yes.
they get tagged in,
Mhm.
and you start getting after that, they want to run
Mhm.
on base.
Yep, that's it. That is it. I'm just like, if you're gonna play the game of tag, you tag you it. And the good thing about all this, with everything that has happened to me, I'm just like, you know what? My work speaks for itself. Because all you got to do is go to my YouTube channel and click any one of those Love and Marriage Huntsville videos, and you're watching the show. That's it. You got 15 live after shows. So while everybody
Yeah.
else is covering the news of the show, and I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that, because like I say, even though I don't cover every single thing, I don't miss for shit. But with my channel, I do so many virtual tour lives that guess what? If you want Love and Marriage Huntsville, the whole season is free on my channel. You can go back and rewatch the whole season and laugh your ass off for free
Mm.
until season 7 comes up. And when season 7 comes up, guess what? 901 videos will be back up, and
Mm.
that motherfucking after show will be back. You heard? Listen,
Child, these damn people are crazy and confused.
I'm just on break right now while the rest of
Mm-mm-mm.
y'all are working.
They don't know what the fuck they want from people. If you give it to them, then it ain't good enough. They want something. They're like, get bitch. I wish I would try to appease you.
That part.
That part. That part.
These people, I'm telling you, I told Swamp
Yeah.
Talk this the other day. I
It's
said that
crazy.
YouTube needs to start doing goddamn psychological evaluations on some people before they get a chance to have a channel.
hmm
Because these people be crazy in real life.
That's it. That's it.
Like literally crazy.
Right.
When you get on, when you just come on your channel just to
Mm-hmm.
start hollering and screaming at people,
Yep.
and you
There is a girl. That is the craziest shit. Like that's crazy.
like it don't make sense. You got to be one of them to understand it, because I don't.
Tuh.
Like, I don't know who
It
told these
don't.
people
It.
all you gotta
I don't
do
get that.
when you get on YouTube is act stupid, crazy, and dumb and start calling out people that ain't never heard of you. Bitch, you got 200 followers. I didn't even know you existed. Bitch, you got 600. When did you start?
hmm
And why is my name in
Right.
your mouth when I know I ain't said, or I don't know? I don't even know of you. So
That's
people
it.
coming in here doing that shit to content creators that were already in this space,
That
you would
part.
think you would come in humble, trying to get to know people, because this YouTube thing can be hard some fucking times.
Yes, the fuck it can. It's not
You
for the weak.
need all the knowledge and help you can get. If you want to act, if this is something you
Mm-hmm.
actually want to do, you want to be recognized for doing, you want to for it to grow, you're gonna need some help, some mentorship, some leading, some helping, somebody to answer questions for you. But when you come over here and you just all you want to do, your mission is to start shit.
Exactly.
That's a condition, and I don't know if it's contagious. So stay away from it.
No, I feel you. I really do,
Right. Who
and it's
just
quite
want?
sad.
Who wants to just come on the scene and like start beef with people for no reason? Like it was saying to me, like me, I'm new to this. I want to come on, like I'm inspired by a lot of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I just am. Who wants to come on the scene and just be an agent of chaos? Like you come with bullshit, drama, whatever. Ain't nobody gonna want to deal with you. And at the end of the day, you can say you don't need nobody, but really you do. Like, I
We
mean,
all need
nobody's gonna
somebody.
want to tune
That's
into
it.
your stuff because they know it comes with bullshit.
Yeah, they gonna tune in for a little while,
Right.
but please know,
Yep.
please know that gravy train dries up real quick.
That's it.
People
It
gonna
does.
get tired of that all the time.
Yeah. No, they do. And I mean,
All the time.
and honestly too, you do have to when you're creating a relationship with somebody, right? You do have to let people know how to treat you, or you do have to teach people how to
Hmm.
treat you. And so, with my relationship with my
Yep.
audience, I feel the reason why they tolerate me is not just because of my authenticity, but because they know I'm going to come with mess, but it's least mess that I have actually found on the internet. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I'm
great
just
at
I'm
making up bullshit.
that's it. That's it.
Right.
And like I said, if you never seen Virtual Tour live, actually live, y'all need to see it. But if you look at my thumbnails, I am very purposeful in how I layer my show. And I learned that from the world of television. That, sometimes we're gonna have to start off with the big topic. even if I don't want to do it. But I try to start off with something light and I put something heavy in the middle because I know how to, because I know that whatever 6 topics are on that thumbnail, you're going to at least come for one or two of them. But in order to get you to that one or two, I have to get you there. So it's almost like Benadryl.
Mm.
If you're
Baby, you
sneezing
know
and
that's my
hawking,
favorite. I need
listen,
it.
listen,
I
that
break
part.
out in halves with y'all bitches.
You know what? I cannot with you. But no. To that point though, is that you're sneezing and hawking and everything else. That first topic, you're sneezing and hawking and everything else, and you drink some great Benadryl from my social commentary, and then you're like, you know what? I'm actually feeling a lot better. Okay, this third topic ain't bad. Oh damn, this is a good show. Well, damn, is that the whole show? Yep, that we went through the whole show. But I was sneezing and hawking at the first topic because you got to take the Benadryl and you allowed the medicine of the commentary to work. Now I know we can't talk about Mr. Cosby anymore in the culture, but he did say something that was very important. He said, if you can make people laugh and make people feel comfortable, you can make them listen to you and be serious. That's a true fact.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that I am able to do 6 shows a week on YouTube, and because I show the range of being inviting and showing you that I can get more flies with honey than vinegar, when I throw vinegar out at you, you know I'm not going to keep throwing vinegar out at you. I'm just throwing out vinegar because it's a part of the show. But that's not part of my soul. That goes beyond YouTube. That's method. That's philosophy.
But now they put a bonnet on top of Michael
Yeah.
Jackson's head. Y'all know what I'm tired of these
Lord.
people.
Lord.
But yes, y'all subscribers need to get it together, baby. Right along with some of y'all favorite content creators. Because, baby, I ain't coming. I am not doing no goddamn virtual reality beefing. Because I like to whoop ass. Just to let it be known, if anybody didn't know. I like to whoop ass. And guess what? There is always the potential for me getting my ass whipped. But a bitch like me is always willing to see what the outcome will be.
Well, I like to whoop ass in another fashion where it's enjoyable. So
Leave me alone.
I don't get down like that. I'm just gonna let y'all know. But listen, I whoop
Oh
ass
my
with my
God.
mouth, and I don't
No,
miss for
Braylon,
shit.
I
So
can't.
I'm what
Oh, ooh,
what
oh,
what did I do?
oh my. Well, I'm
What
like
did,
prosperity, baby. I'm with the get down. Whatever you on, that's what I'm on. Like I can't do that rah stuff neither. Like don't even come like nah dog. Cause baby, see the way my mind is set up, I can't do it. I can't do that.
And if I start crying, bitch, please don't ever
Shit.
think that I'm crying because you got me. Please know that. No, fuck thinking about why I'm crying. Just
Ooh,
run. If I start
baby.
crying, it's a problem.
Look,
It's a whole problem. Bitch, I don't cry over
look,
Argentina.
I'm
Still
that
more.
one. Yay. If you see them tears start falling, I'm telling you right now, bitch, you better been call the police. I'm telling you to call the police.
See my
Because,
pinky, see
baby,
my
it's not
thumb
gonna be
feeding
good.
tears. Bitch, you better run.
TTG, trying to go.
okay, I'll give you that.
Right.
That's a new one. I'll give you that one.
Trying to tell you, leave me alone.
No, for sure.
Mom with no
And listen, I don't look. I'm on what you
Right.
own too. I have that energy, but I also know my limit. And when I
mm-hmm,
get heated, and I'm telling you to
Yeah.
shut up for your mental health, I'm not
mm-hmm.
saying that for me. I'm saying that for you.
Yeah, people love to act like you scary. You
Right.
scared. You that she ain't gonna cheat a bitch. That's why she ain't saying that. She knows she don't want none of this. No, bitch. You should be when I get quiet is when the fuck you need to start worrying. Bitch, when I'm going talking, you might got some grace. But when
Like,
I get
dude,
quiet,
I'm trying to
it's
save
the
your life.
problem.
Like, what is you meaning?
If
Exactly.
if I'm quiet, you need to be worried.
Thank you. It ain't when I stop talking. It's when
That part
girl.
right
It ain't when
there.
I'm talking. It's when I stop talking to you. I am
Exactly.
scared.
You got a problem when I'm telling you,
I know me, and I know I ain't wrapped too tight.
a quiet person will hurt you.
I will wear that as a badge of honor, bitch. I am not. You know
Listen,
how the church people say I'm wrapped up, tied up, entangled in the Lord. Baby, I'm not wrapped. I am wrapped up, tied up, entangled, and crazy. Leave me alone.
mhm.
If I didn't go to
No,
jail for none of the shit I did back in the day, bitch, do
That
you
part.
really think I'm gonna let you be the motherfucker to take me away from my kid, baby? And I done did some shit, baby. I done child. If my kids knew their real mother.
what's understood doesn't need to be explained. And too blessed for
Exactly.
you,
So just
and
leave
too
me alone.
and too blessed for you. When I say I like to whoop ass, in another way, I really did mean that way. But I was just trying to just lighten the load a little bit. Just
He liked to whoop ass, and he wasn't the lie. Don't believe him. He was telling the truth. One thing, if you don't know shit
Did
else about
someone
Braylon, he
say
gonna slip in a
swallow?
derogatory comment every once in a while.
only
I'm
Mm-mm.
when
just,
it's necessary.
I'm just
Lord hell.
saying. I'm just saying. I'm just telling the people. Don't be alarmed. Be alarmed when he don't give a derogatory something, and that. You see what I'm saying?
That part.
Just like
That
when I
part.
stopped talking, that's when he stopped saying derogatory things. Just question it. Ask him
Mm-hmm.
why is he not
Right.
saying it? There's
Yep.
something wrong. Something's going
Mm,
down.
yep. For sure.
See,
For
one
sure.
thing I do know is I know the peoples. I know the peoples that I've been around. Bitch,
Yep.
B.
I know the peoples. My mama, I know. I knew. Somebody was like, "How you know that, bitch?" Because I know you, bitch. I am an empath. I knew. I knew. I have been prophesied to be one more than a one occasion. This started when I was younger, baby. You ain't gonna get over on me. You
No.
can't lie
This.
to me. I ain't
I.
the Lord, but I got a gift.
Right. And
That
not to mention
part.
too. I think the three of us here on this panel balance out each other well because we all have a similar soul. We just do it in different ways. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? And so like how Swamp Talk remembered that moment where I mentally flamed out cut anonymous. Um, you know,
You keep
I,
calling
I,
that what?
if the shoe fits, then lace it up and wear it, bitch. But that's neither here nor there. But listen, I know that there will be moments clipped out where somebody could take what I said about whooping ass and be like, Braylon's so sexual and stuff. I'm just like, really? Y'all gonna drag me when some of y'all got y'all ass whooped tonight in that way that y'all like? Don't don't
Getting
don't
it
come
whipped
for
while you
me.
was listening to me say it.
That part. So don't come for me just because I say the quiet part out loud. Hell,
By a man that ain't even helping you pay your bill. How about that?
that's it.
Over there eating the kids' fruit snacks and shit. You worried about what
Mm-mm-mm.
he said out his mouth, but you need to worry about what's in his pockets.
That part.
'Cause
So,
yours is empty.
That part.
Your cooch is wet and your pockets empty. Don't go together. And my mama loved the Lord with her whole heart. I done told y'all, if my mama ain't sitting up on the throne right next to Jesus, it ain't no heaven. But I can tell
right,
you one thing. She always told me, I wish the hell you would
Right.
tell me you going out with a man and you gotta come back and ask me, do I have a daggone thing?
right.
She ain't tell me to sell it, but what she did
Right.
tell me
That's a
is,
fact.
if you gonna do it, you better make it worth the while. Hell, he getting the fun.
Hmm.
You
I
better
know
get,
that's
you better
right.
get a monetary gift. You better tell him to leave it on a dresser. I don't give a damn. Fuck that. My conversation cost, bitch. So
Exactly.
just imagine my cooch.
Probably tonight somebody did on the dresser and
Exactly.
then probably left something on the dresser right after. So
Cause
it's,
ain't nothing
it's
in life, baby.
Child, I know what
Listen,
my thing do.
what
I
my
know what
uncle
it
used
do.
to have this sign on his truck. It said cash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this candy coated nights?
Huh?
you were about to give
You
a
know what?
I
you
said,
was
is
about
this
to say,
candy coated nights?
Yeah, you was about to tell us what your Uncle Ka said.
yeah.
He
Oh,
said cash.
my uncle used to have a sign on his car. It said cash, grass, or ass. Nobody rides free. And hey,
I
that's a fact.
know that's right,
Mm,
And I don't ride for free. Catch that
mm.
tea.
You know what? I'm tired of her. I'm sick of you.
I'm
I
just
am
saying, I'm not
sick
riding
of
for
you.
free. I ain't rode nothing for free.
Oh my God. Lord help her. Help her, Lord.
I'm just saying. At least I'm
I'm
gonna tell you up front. You ain't gonna have to guess.
Mm-mm-mm.
no, that is true. I mean, although every here's the thing
That
about
part
dating
right
culture.
there.
Here's the thing about dating culture. I think it's a difference between being a garden tool that you can get at the Home Depot, and one companionship. You know what I mean? Because sometimes in companionship, listen,
Yeah.
I'll go riding, and let her surfboard and grain on that wood, in the words of Beyonce, because I'm human. But also too, that doesn't, and I, I use lyrics. I use Beyonce's lyrics. Okay, that's what Beyonce said. Okay, don't get mad at me. Get mad at Beyonce. But but no, I think we have to recognize in dating culture though, and I think it's evolved or gotten stronger since 2020, that there are a lot of people mentally fucked.
Hmm.
And there are a lot of people who they just want to feel supported and
Yeah.
loved. So, when people say, "Oh, I can't stand hookup culture." Well, okay, well, just because you can't stand it doesn't mean that somebody who's going out here having companionship is being a 304. They just don't want to feel alone. Meanwhile, you judging them, you
Hmm.
probably a bigger hoe than the hoe at the Home Depot. So what you talking for?
Exactly. You need to have a price tag on your ass.
Right. Too much for you said y'all got me hollering. It's just real shit though.
Man, look.
I can't believe Swamp Talk got I can't believe Swamp Talk clutched
Hey,
her invisible pearls over a
it
surfboard
is what
grain
it
on that went
is.
from
Hey,
Beyonce.
if you a hoe, own it.
Call me what you want, but you won't call me
Shit.
broke.
Some people are okay with being a hoe.
Call me what you want, but you won't call me broke. God damn it. I promise you.
I know that's right.
I promise.
Scratching and surviving.
I know what I do.
Lord help.
Bitch, I can
Lord
call
help.
an ex right now and ask,
Oh
and,
my
and, and
God.
ask for something, and I'm gonna get it.
Hey,
And
you
they
hear
ain't
me?
gonna get nothing.
Right.
See, I'm mad as
Conversation
hell
rule the
my friend
nation.
passed away. Shit. He ain't never see it, ain't never smell it, don't know how it feel, none of that. But baby, my bills was paid, my kids was happy, and my refrigerator stayed full, and the kids stay getting whatever they like. They got it whatever they like. Y'all crazy.
Right.
I keep trying to tell these little girls, you can get more from the potential of what a man can get than you can once you done gave it to him. Because now he got it. He ain't got to work at it no more.
Right.
Stop. Fuck that. Don't be an Ariana. Giving it up on the first night.
Mm.
And if you do, you better make sure he make it
Right.
worth
And
your
then
while.
and didn't get a damn thing out of it, but a bad reputation.
Exactly. So if you do want to just on the
Boy,
first
I
night, you better
bet you
make
like
sure it's
she be
worth
sitting up in the
what
house
you
just
gave.
beating herself upside the head.
Hell, if she ain't Jackie Chan is.
Right. That part.
Baby, I am never gonna forget when De Silva called that baby Jackie Chan.
Baby.
Baby, I hollered
Just
so
dumb.
hard on Chit Chat Channel. Baby, that shit took me out. And she over there getting popped upside her head by baby Jackie Chan.
See, this is the thing. This and there's another duo too. The Silva and Angie
Oh
are a
my
dynamic duo. You heard? I
god.
love those two together. Because see, here's the thing. The Silva has an accent where she's the home girl. You know what I mean? So she'll say funny sayings where it's like, "You really said that shit," but it
Hmm.
makes sense though. The more you hang around her, and then with Angie, and I love how Angie just claimed it. I said, y'all know that Key and Peele sketch with Obama and Luther? I said, Angie is Luther to the Silver. She said, yes, I am Luther. I'm like, you claim it, Angie, damn it. That's right, shit. We all got Luther out here. Hell.
Child, yes, God.
Except I don't know if there's a Luther for me because I got Obama and
Okay.
Luther inside Braylon. So I don't know. Sometimes I really don't.
Child, I'm trying to tell you, I can be enough by myself. It's good when you got somebody with you, but
Yeah.
baby, if I had
Yep.
to
You
go
know
by
what? That is
Go ahead.
no, she got a delay. We gonna fix this goddamn delay before she come out ass back on live again. I promise.
Not you be a damn producer.
We gonna we gonna fix this goddamn delay.
girl, shut up.
No, I see. I wasn't even being funny. I'm just saying we gonna fix it.
Look, she is Prosperity King.
You know what? See, when you're trying to help a bitch,
Prosperity,
I cannot.
and Braylon want to start shit over there
Prosperity
laughing and shit.
King.
No. This is not on me.
It's your
Oh
fault.
no.
It is your
Oh no.
fault. All I wanted to do was help sister have a delay, and you want to see y'all always start shit.
I just said not you being a producer. I said nothing else. I said nothing else.
It was the laugh after the producer, damn it.
Prosperity
Whoop.
King.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. Yeah, I will never take that because I am not
Prosperity
grimy.
King, the
I'm
blogger.
not grimy. I'm not sneaky. I don't backhand my people. I don't do that. You got to find another name for. I be Todd before I be fucking before I be Carlos. No go out.
why? Why in the world did I feel like that example was gonna come up? But see what happens when you try to help black people. See what happens when you try to be kind to people. I swear, the one thing I often do is if somebody says something that I agree with, but I know coming out my mouth I would get flack for it. This is what I would say. I am ashamed, beside myself, and disgusted with your behavior. How dare you say that? I would, so Bray, you would say I would never say such a thing.
And we all know you're
Me,
lying.
that part. See, that's how you know you really family. When if I can say that, and Braylon, I love you. I really, but Braylon, come on. You know you would
The
say
lies that you tell.
like I said, I am ashamed of your behavior for thinking I would say that.
Mm-hmm. And
And
I'm
still,
ashamed of your behavior thinking that you wouldn't.
listen,
We're going to be ashamed together, my
we
brother.
got together, damn right.
We are going to be ashamed together.
Listen. Oh my God. See, this is what YouTube is supposed to be about. Just straight up good damn fun. Hell.
Every time I get to have some fun on YouTube, I think the apocalypse about to come. I'm like, Lord, is that you? Are you coming?
Oh
Listen.
my God.
But this is what's supposed to happen when people are regulated.
Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. This is why you don't go around
Yep.
YouTube trying to find any and everybody because you feel like you need somebody. Nah,
Exactly.
if I can't vibe with you, baby, and people kill me with this stupid shit. How you gonna go hook up with a bitch that you know ain't no good? She wasn't no good to her. She wasn't no good to her. She wasn't no good. She ain't no good to her own goddamn kids. But you gonna go over there and try to be friends with her, and then when they get your dumb ass, then you want us to come to your no bitch. Nope. I don't know you. I tried to tell you, bitch. You knew more than me.
Yeah.
Remember? You had it. She would never. So I will never help your ass out.
That's it.
So
That is
sit
it.
in it. Sit the fuck in it.
That's it.
That part. That's just like a woman. Okay, that's just like a woman who knows that a man is a slut bucket like Martell Holt or whatever. And Arion, if he wasn't no good to his wife, bitch, what make you think he gonna be any good for your ass? Now don't get me wrong, men do different for different women. But Martell Holt ain't no good for no woman. Martell Holt allegedly, and in my opinion, is bouncing from woman to woman because that's not really where he wants to be. He trying to kill a
Shit.
urge that he really got. But that's just
Shit,
my
Martell.
opinion.
Martell ain't no good for his kids. So if he ain't no good for his own fucking kids that he fucking pushed out of his team, and when he pitched them damn cells out of his team to make it, what the hell? Ain't none of us got nothing coming.
No agree.
Anybody that treat their kids like shit, baby, they don't have the mental
Right.
capacity to be right for nobody. Cause how the fuck do
It
you birth
was
something? How do you create something and you try to tear it down? No
it
God,
was
bitch.
it was the fact of saying that I will allow the children on TV if I can receive corporate
Right.
punishment later for the only thing to happen is for their pain to be seen on national TV. You
Exactly.
must be out your ever loving mind.
Baby. I keep trying to tell y'all, Mel is a lady that I have not prayed to God to be yet. I don't, nope, I'm not there.
Listen, honestly, tell you the truth, and I've said this before. If I was Melody Cherie Rogers' man and she became Melody Cherie Lee, either you gonna terminate his rights or I'm gonna terminate him for having rights
Exactly.
before we move forward.
That shit ain't it at all. Mm-mm. Nope.
So, Braylon, baby, wait a minute. You want me to terminate his rights of ever fucking existing? Exactly.
He called me the Terminator.
That's it. But what if we don't end up together? The fact that I'm telling you what to do for you to have peace is more than that piece of shit has ever done. Moving the fuck on.
Exactly. Even if, shit, don't you want peace? Even if we ain't together, bitch, you ain't got to deal with him still. Shit, they
Now,
come after
now
you more when they know you're alone than they do when they know you got somebody. So at least I
that,
done got him rid of him for you. That's no longer a problem, nor
that
ever.
that that that's it. And guess what? Even if we don't end up together for the rest of our lives, we're always gonna be good to each other because I made sure
Right.
that piece of shit was taken care of. So
Exactly. Like I just said, I can call any man I've ever been with right now, and if my kids or me needed something, it's gonna get done. Cause that's how that's when you're a good person. Those are the kind of people you get in contact with.
The one thing that really does surprise me about this sector, as many times as I have said Melody Cherie Lee, nobody's really ratted on me for it too much. I'm like, thank God, because I'm just like in this damn sector, you say anything out your damn mouth, you should respect her. She's a single woman. Okay, you don't think I know that?
Exactly. Why you think I'm trying to give him my last name, you dumbass?
That part,
Mhm.
like don't blame me because it has a nice ring to it. Hell,
And God said, pray for what you want.
listen,
At least I ain't stalking
Yeah.
her like somebody else.
listen. I'm about to turn 30 this year, and she 38, looking 30. Listen,
Hey, just because it might not be obtainable, don't mean I ain't supposed to reach for
that part. And after Martell, I have a completely good shot.
it.
Mhm.
I'm just saying
We'll write you
Exactly.
a letter of recommendation.
Right.
that part. Like normally, see, the three hardest chances you will ever get with a woman is the chance to get her, the chance to keep her, and the chance to
And to
get her
lose
back after you fucked up.
them.
But in this situation, though, because he did all that shit by himself, oh, I got a clean slate.
Hmm.
Now that don't mean I get to fuck her over though. Let's get that
Exactly.
straight too.
Because any man that will after this point is stupid. Because
Right.
baby, the millimeter coming. You fuck dealing with male. You gotta deal with them motherfuckers, baby. No
Hmm.
God. Them people like the Secret Service.
Yep.
They don't give a fuck up.
I feel like honestly, if I really did end up with Mel, and this
Right.
is all speculation, people in the bushes, so calm the hell down. Okay. I feel like if I did end up with Mel, I feel like the millimeters they would actually they would have to kind of get used to it because y'all see my personality, but also too, Mel can get just as activated as Braylon does. Don't let the sweetness fool you. I think we both have that soul. Don't let the sweetness fool you.
Yeah.
Child,
But
that girl
that's our
still got
soul.
Martell house smelling like he cooking ribs outside on the grill. We know she got it.
Listen. So you know what I mean? So I like I said, if I did end up with her, I think the millimeters would be okay with me. Because I mean at this point my whole YouTube channel's a resume. Y'all that's my background check. Y'all could
Child, that
Yeah.
damn billion is probably still getting calls. Somebody probably called that man and said, we sorry, we didn't mean to.
Right.
Now go get mail. Go get her.
Now
True.
that was just that was too much or whatever because that's not right. Like that girl can't bring her, significant other out in public without wondering if somebody going to be
Hmm.
All up in her
But you
business.
you
but you
know
but you but you right. But you know what though? This actually
right.
turned out to be a blessing because guess what? She will get to have peace.
Hmm.
So, everything that was meant for bad turned out for good.
Yeah,
And they heated over there with their dumb asses.
absolutely.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
And see, this is the thing. Even though, everything happened like it was and it was messed up, Martell was not the one that God had in store for Mel.
At
Martell is evil. He ain't, you know what I'm saying? He vindictive. He don't value anything or whatever. And Mel didn't come from that type of background. They was unequally yoked.
Yeah, but God,
And
like
so
I said
while
earlier, sis,
Coleslaw,
God will give you what you pray for. Be careful what you pray for.
you know,
That's it.
Coleslaw was, I'm telling you, that, yeah, he will give you what you pray for or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? She probably was praying for her husband. She wasn't praying for the devil.
You know what I'm
Huh?
saying? Is sometimes when we in love, we be like, God, please let it work.
Shit,
God,
cause
please let this man
Martell
come
is the
marry me one
devil.
day. He gave it to her.
the thing that really got to me with Unk was when she said, I'm so tired of people talking about, coleslaw, and I don't even like Martell, but they talk about him so bad. Y'all need to quit talking about people so bad. Unk, let me ask you a question. All the people that you mentioned that you're tired of us talking about so badly, if they really gave a fuck about you, why didn't they come through in your live chat and defended you?
Because nobody gives a fuck about her.
My point made exactly.
Ask you ain't shit. That's what I
Like,
said
good
earlier,
damn.
Braylon. When she said
Right.
I asked my son and my brother, they had my back. Bitch, if you gotta ask your own kids that you birthed, they gonna have your back. That says a lot about who you are. Cause I ain't got to
Absolutely.
ask that question.
And the same people that you trying to defend and say quit talking about, they ain't even supporting your ass in public. So what the fuck?
Exactly.
Exactly. Won't be seen in a dark room with your ass.
Right. You hear me?
I'm not talking about nobody, baby. I'm not talking about nobody, baby. Bitch, if you don't stop lying and stop saying that shit, she say that shit so much she believe it. She believes she wasn't talking about nobody, baby. She could watch
Mm-mm-mm.
that video and still won't say she ain't talking about nobody, baby.
I really do kind of wonder though, like if,
Yeah, male or
like
better
when she
woman.
like, no, for sure. I kind of wonder though if you do go to black, if you will get recognized as a millimeter or not. Because like if I walked in, they'll be like, "Oh, that's Braylon. I'm like, first of all, do you like money or no? Then shut the fuck up.
You
That's
was
that's that's the only conversation we
Yeah,
need to
I
have.
don't
Do
think
you
that
like
they would
money
even
or
care though, because like, yeah, I don't really understand.
you know they would care.
Listen, no, I don't think that if you go to black, anybody would care because there were millimeters in black the night like that podcast or whatever. I don't think they care. They so glad to have
They
anybody in
need the
that little
money.
motherfucker. They don't give a damn who you
that's
That's
what
are.
I'm
not
that's
You
what
could
true.
I'm
be
saying.
you could be a Trumpster, and they wouldn't care.
See, I wouldn't be surprised if they are Trumpsters. That's how I
Shit.
fucked up all of them up.
Listen, that part, and so that's why when she said I kick them out, I'm just like, so what you would kick out people that would give you money. So if somebody wanted to come to the food truck, which they're not going to, but if
Uh,
somebody did though, you
when
gonna
they try
turn
to
them away
commit
because they're
suicide, they will.
not, well, let's not wish that. Lord help, Lord help. But y'all get what I'm saying. Of you gonna turn down that person at your food truck because they're a millimeter, or you want their money.
Yeah, more so a cuss wonder ass out.
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
I mean, and
Wonder,
she
I
said
mean,
that.
more so a cuss wonder out if he catch her turning people away from his.
Well, I mean, the crazy thing was that Unc said that they have a love hate relationship. I'm like, Unc, your son-in-law said that you are in association with snakes and cockroaches on the Instagram live. You okay? But yet you say you love your son-in-law, but he associates you with snakes and cockroaches. Okay.
Because she know what she is too. And sometimes you just can't
Yeah.
deny it. And sometimes everything somebody
Hmm.
say go over Wanda's head.
Because I feel like if that Instagram live was shown to her, I'd be like, no, that's not Marcel.
Mm-hmm.
Miss, that was him in a car saying that you were with snakes and cockroaches. No, he just saying he loved me. Are you know what? I'm gonna let you
Like
have
I
it.
said, now you really thinking you using your brain now, brain. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Wonder retarded.
That fuck, she's stupid. That's why that is another reason she think we're laughing with her and not at her. Cause she's slow.
That part
Wanda does not comprehend.
at all.
Slow and child
At
slower than a
all.
turtle. Hell, she's slower than a snail.
That thing there said. Mhm.
I do hope that at the spell that they actually have actual chefs. Because if they let Uncle Wanda go on stage talk about cooking, Lord help, as an entrepreneur, I don't know if Atlanta's ready for that. I just
I want to know who the fuck gave her a food license.
you know what would make me somewhat respect her? Go on, chop,
Girl.
go on, chop to Cutthroat Kitchen. Let's see how you turn out.
Child, child, that lady ain't even getting near the damn tryouts. Baby, stop setting that lady up. God damn it.
Yeah.
You know you wrong.
I did put her on Iron Chef America. I didn't put her on that
Yeah.
big of a stage.
Chop is too big for her ass. Chopped her fucking fingers off. The bitch don't even know how to hold a knife correctly.
Correct.
Not even Cutthroat
And
Kitchen.
don't.
At least Cutthroat Kitchen, you can buy different things to sabotage people. I mean, that show could work, right? I mean, come on.
Cut
At
her
least
own
that.
damn throat, Braylon.
I, I'm done with you. Go to the damn corner. Go to the damn corner.
I wouldn't buy a damn I wouldn't buy a damn cool cup from Wanda ass.
Not a cool cut.
Lord help.
Man, Wanda just look funky.
And now that we know her coochie stink after an hour, I
Shit.
damn sure don't want nothing from her.
It just I'm serious. It look like she'll go in the that's what I'm saying. Like, girl, if you don't that's what I said too. If you don't take your clapping ass to the damn health unit,
Right. Over there
Not,
giving that
not,
old
girl,
that
you
old wax
clapping.
figure she
If your
asking about
pussy
her
stinking
crazy.
after an
I,
hour,
I didn't get why she said that
yeah,
live.
clapping
I'm
Because
just
ass.
it was
like,
true.
you
Because
know what?
it's true.
I was just so. I mean, I was already confused by her existence, but still, like,
That part.
I
Is the
just
whole
could, I just couldn't get it.
She can't even. That's the sad part.
You know what? Lord,
If you don't want the truth, don't talk to me.
no. Listen, you're right.
Can't stand her ass.
I will say this though. I have never heard of those good amount of comebacks in one session. I said chopped. She'll chop her fingers off. I said cut the kitchen. You said she'll cut her own throat. I'm like, you know what? I'm so done with you.
I ain't lying. I ain't lied yet. I promise you I haven't lied yet.
I mean,
baby, for real.
I mean, the comeback was so smooth because she just used the title. Like that's it.
It's just effortless when it comes to Wanda. You don't even break a fucking sweat.
Yeah, because and Wanda is so damn and Wanda ass
I don't even give my chicken
Wanda
a chance
ass
to
y'all
disrespect.
know ain't nobody on this earth more proud to be black than me. Lord, I love everything about being black, but Wanda disgusts me. Wanda makes me want to trade her out to the clan. I
Explain.
cannot
Oh,
deal with Wanda. I be
allegedly,
listening to Wanda. I be like,
allegedly,
Lord,
allegedly.
yes, Lord, allegedly, and in my damn opinion, Wanda just
Thank
is
you.
a disgrace to our race. Wanda just,
I agree
like
with
I
you
said,
there.
with her funky ass. Oh
A
my
fucking
God.
monkey.
Like, girl, woman. Ugh,
She got a
funky
fucking
monkey.
monkey.
Listen, you know what? You know what? Prosperity. I think I
Shit.
know what show she could go on Food Network. The Great Food Truck Race. Listen, she been wanting a food truck. That would be the ultimate test. Just
Sir,
saying.
don't you need a food truck though?
They provide you one on the show, and then you
Hell
can
No, you
eat.
no.
don't.
Yeah. Shit, you see what she did? Look,
I love how he tried
that
to slide that
she
in
ain't
some
got no
goddamn
food
liquor
truck.
supply you
Hell,
went
done went
on.
to some damn lot.
Ah, Oh, baby, you
Right.
tried with
Hell,
that
I
one.
had done sent damn prosperity, all them damn pictures of a food truck.
But no, that's how. For those
Shit.
of you who have not watched the Great Food Truck Race with the great Tyler Lawrence, it's a great show. But basically, it's these 10 different food truck chefs that they want to have their own food truck, so they compete around the country in different challenges. At the end, the winner gets their food truck.
Yeah,
And I'm
at
just
the
saying,
end. But which you
right.
gonna use to get started, sir?
Well, they provide
That
the
part.
food truck, and then they travel with that food truck around the country, and then each one of them gets eliminated. So when you get eliminated, your food truck gets eliminated. So that's what I'm saying. If she really is about it, then apply to the Great Food Truck Race. And listen, I would review that season with Wanda on it if I already know she's going to get eliminated.
I'm not doing this with you tonight, Brayden.
I mean, listen. For one, you can't fake the funk on Food Network. Either you're good or you're not. So if we review the show and she's bad at it, well, guess what? She can't make fun of us for telling her she sucks because she failed on the show. So it
Oh, well,
works
I'm
out for
telling her that
us.
any goddamn way. I
You
seen
know,
the food on her channel. I don't
you know,
need her to be on no goddamn race and nothing
you
else.
know.
And
I
we
think,
damn sure don't care about saying it. I don't care.
Exactly. I'm gonna say that any goddamn way.
And I feel so bad for them babies that got to sit in their house. Look, I feel bad for the babies that got to sit in their house and pretend like the food is good.
Baby eating that, trying to grab that food off that
I
fork
don't
with
want
her
a
teeth.
bologna sandwich from Wanda.
That baby girl was trying to grab that food off there with her teeth so she wouldn't have too much in her mouth to lie. I said,
you,
oh, poor baby.
I told my mom one day. I said, if one of my friends ever gets married and they do a 5 course or an 8 course or a 20 course meal, that I know that they know, we all know that we're never going to eat again in real life, I will gladly go to Popeyes, give me a 20 piece of large Cajun fried biscuits and a gallon of cane sweet iced tea. My mom said, Brian, you can't do that to people's wedding. I'm like, I don't have to be here. Let's get that damn straight.
You know
I
what?
do exactly what I want to do. So if I heard that Unc was catering a wedding,
I ain't going.
well,
Cause bitch, if you letting Wanda cater, bitch, I don't know you like that. I
oh no
don't
no
know
no
you the
no
way
no
I
no no
thought
no
I
no
did.
wait, hang on. This is the solution part. Me and the family in the group chat, we gonna rent a dining hall right next door, and we just gonna put Popeye's catering in that. So by the time it's the reception and everybody goes gets their plates and stuff like that, all we gotta do is just go over to that other hall, eat, and then come back full. That's
Brandon, I
it.
am not doing with this with you. You have too much time on your hands to think of that, sir.
Well, I mean, listen. I said to my mom that I would actually do that to somebody's wedding. My mom said, "Right, you can't bring Popeyes to somebody's wedding. That is disrespectful." I'm like, Mom, there are people who screw with married people in the bridal party on the night of the wedding. I don't want to hear me bringing Popeyes is disrespectful.
Now you know what? You did not measure those other people who are hot trollops
Oh my
to that
god.
last bride that's walking down the aisle that time. No. How is you gonna put her in that situation?
I mean,
And if
I
you
mean,
got
I mean,
thick thighs, hell, you might be the one sleeping with her after
oh,
night
okay,
before the damn
okay,
wedding.
okay. If she is single, then yes, I have standards. Okay, listen,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna buy into any breast. It's gonna be a breast from Popeyes. Hell, I'm not gonna do no
Yeah,
married woman,
you
no
love
damn.
hearing yourself lie.
You ain't right, prosperity. You ain't right.
Ooh.
You
You
tried
ain't.
to lie to me, but I'm the one that ain't right. Boy, bad. I didn't start this. You did.
Every everything is alleged, in my opinion, for entertainment purposes
I
only.
can't take it.
Everything is a hot ass lie from the last couple of things he done said out of his goddamn mouth.
Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. I
Conversation over here.
cannot. my God. I promise you, when this live ends, I don't know how many views you're gonna get, Swamp Talk, but people are gonna have comments on this one. I can tell you that right now.
Because of Braylon lying there.
Yeah.
I'm not lying about bringing Popeyes to no wedding. I'm not lying about that. Hell, there's
No,
some food that we.
but you damn sure lied about them thick thighs and everything else your ass said.
Like I said, if I'm
Uh-huh.
buying into some thighs, they're gonna be single thighs. Okay, we not doing no married thighs.
I'm not
No way.
playing with y'all. Y'all
Now, I
go
didn't say you
ahead.
had to buy the thighs now. I just said you was going to get them.
No, I mean that's a damn. I mean that's a damn fact. Let's not get that twisted. But what I'm
Oh,
saying
thank
is
you.
they're gonna be single though.
Okay, Braylon.
I'm not gonna screw no. I'm not. I'm
She
not
ain't
co-signing
married
that.
yet.
And
You
keeping
said the
it
night
across.
before the wedding, goddammit. She
I
ain't
meant
married yet.
no. I meant with the bridesmaids and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. You could be the groomsman. Same difference.
You know what?
I don't know why the hell you sitting up here acting like I don't have a
Listen,
rebuttal for
boy,
every goddamn thing.
y'all ain't shit.
No, it's just him trying to act like he don't know I'm gonna have a rebuttal for every goddamn thing he
no,
says.
you do no, and you
Damn.
do it brilliantly. I'll give you that. You doing your job. I'll give you that.
Brandon can say them bitches with only 2 subscribers can't hang with his ass, but this girl can't.
Well, I mean, listen, you proven yourself, enough where, we know each other enough. Those, they don't know me.
Child. When Braylon started calling all people subscribers, you got 2 damn subscribers. You only got 6 damn subscribers. You ain't even
Baby, I
got
was
none.
dying. I was dying laughing.
I said, Braylon, you do know them might just be people that just subbies now. You just calling all the people out.
They were bold enough to make the comments.
Yeah, Braylon say, fuck it, he on one.
They were bold enough to make them.
Braylon said,
Cool.
y'all got him fucked up.
Baby, when he put his motherfucking his studio up there, his motherfucking analytics, I say, now he reading people with charts.
Shoot. Just like, oh, okay, so y'all want to come for me, but y'all got no subscribers and no view count. Okay, cool.
All
It's
I
gonna
was
be
waiting for
easy.
is to pull out one of them pointing sticks.
Mm-mm. Nope. I don't. When you know your facts, you ain't gotta say shit. And none of those subscribers are gonna make one damn video because they ain't gonna be seen by nobody because they don't got enough
No, I'm
reach
talking
for
about when
anybody
you
to
were
see.
doing your analytics. I'm surprised you ain't had you a pointer stick point that you bitch. Do you see this number? 96.9 motherfucking views. I think, oh, okay.
No, I didn't have to do them that bad because the way I did was so smooth.
I said, why is he so damn
That just would have
calm?
been extra.
I said, I can't take this. He's too fucking calm.
Because here's the thing, I knew what they wanted me to be, but I recognized who was in control of the response. That's what happened with that.
Y'all, guess what? Braylon turned into Stephon Urkel.
Listen, you know what? To the damn corner. I can't with you.
Baby, he went from did I
I
do
can't
that
deny it.
to say la vie. Ooh, wee, wee.
I
Listen,
cannot.
that part. That part.
Yeah, I remember how he used to be when he was turning into Stephon.
Oh my God.
Listen.
Hey,
Listen.
little lady, you're looking good.
Listen. 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 But you know what though? Everybody knows the receipts now. There was no holes in the
Oh
story.
man.
And ain't nobody talking about me tonight. Or nobody talked about me this morning on Queen Sheba's thing. So listen.
Stephon did his job.
That part. And those subscribers better be very careful if they say anything else about me because I will do the same thing again. Hell, Barbara Reed came over and tried to do something to me. I saw her in T Talk's chat. I'm like, you know what? I'll block your fucking ass out this chat. But I know T Talk been like, now why'd you block Barbara Reed? I'm like, but you gave me the rent, so I protect you over I protect you from ignorance. And she was an ignorant fuck. So what was I supposed to do?
Who the hell
Braylon,
is Barbara Reed?
child. She said, and I quote, Braylon says things in a way that I don't understand. Then she had the black dastardly, black proxy, and black imagination come on my channel and say, don't make everything a Lifetime movie. I'm like, well, heifer, if you don't like a Lifetime movie, then why are you watching me? I left her comments up for 5 damn
You
minutes.
better say it.
Call her cunt Aubrey.
Not Braylon said his channel was a Lifetime movie. So if you don't want a Lifetime movie, why are you over
Why are
here?
you watching me?
Mm-mm-mm.
Hell, saw her in the chat today. Shoot.
Baby, you might get a Lifetime Hallmark
Right.
Ion.
Listen. She better be looking at them block ass and T Talks chat. And that's the only reason why I didn't do it, because that's my auntie's chat. So I'm like, okay, I know I'm an honorary mod, so I'm gonna be very respectful. But let Barbara Reed fuck up one day in that chat. I got her ass. She don't know exactly the reason why. Your nephew blocked me. Okay, and your point is you comment some shit on my stuff about him. He got the right to do it. I gave him the wrench. Fuck off. What? Now you gonna say something, Tito? Okay.
That part.
Well, don't say he ain't warned you. Because I heard it with my own two ears. All I know is I don't know who these new
That part
people
right
are
there.
that's starting out and they going at other content creators. I'm gonna tell you one motherfucking thing, like I said yesterday on TikTok channel. I am gonna laugh at any motherfucking thing that is funny. So if you take my laugh at me being a part of something and you think you gonna come from me, check my record, bitch. Check my record. I'm just saying.
Absolutely. And the crazy thing is, it's like Stephen A. Smith said about him being on First Take.
Yeah.
I don't get paid to please you. I get paid to talk about you. And I'm an 18 will. At least I let you know I'm coming. I'm the same way. I don't switch up
Right.
at all. If I do switch up, it's for a good fucking damn reason. So you can't be upset with me that I'm flaming your ass out. Because I at least let you know up front, if you fuck with me, I'm flaming your ass out. And I'll let you know in public.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because ask the people. I ain't got the sense God gave me. I know I don't. And they do too. So you better ask.
Shoot. So don't complain. Don't complain of being a victim of, oh, Brandon did something to me. Well, did Braylon say that he flames anybody who comes from him in public? Yeah, he said that. And you upset? Yeah. Okay, girl. Okay. Keep
I'm
being.
telling you now. I know my mouth ain't nothing nice. I know it for sure. I got many ass whoopings over this mouth.
Right.
And again, I'm willing to take the chance to see if I'm gonna get another one.
And if you, like I said, and I'm gonna say it again, right? If you new to the scene or whatever, hell, shit, why would you come out here like just going at people for no apparent reason? Like, I mean, if I can see somebody coming at you, but you just come out the gate, just going for people next, man, come on, you're gonna be shut down real fast. I done seen it happen.
And I approve cutting Freddy's whole goddamn stick. Damn it. So if you're mad, leave him alone. Cause when he cuss your ass out, I just might go to my channel and cuss your ass out too. Or hell, I may do it before you do. Like I did that other lady. I don't know who the hell she thought she was talking to.
You hear me?
I said, you got cut Freddy fucked up. Oh hell no.
Mm-hmm.
So I cussed. I went and made a video,
Right.
and then I told Freddie about it. Bitch, don't do that. Y'all want the black men. The black men don't protect the black woman. The black man never protect the black woman. But because it's Melody, you're mad. Y'all motherfuckers got
Yep,
issues. I am so tired of you trauma bonded bitches.
that's it.
Jesus. You can't ask me for my help and then tell me how to give it to you. What the
That's it. That is it.
and whoever lied and told you that was possible,
Yeah.
they don't like you. They were lying. They were trying to get your ass whipped. You damn dummy.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Set your ass up for the bobo and you fell for it.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm talking about these people
Like
be
I
over
said the
act
other
like they
day,
know the
don't
people for real.
allow anybody to talk you into doing. Yeah, they do.
I'm like, do you know why they not talking? Do you understand why they? Why? Nope. All I know is, well, bitch, all you know is wrong. So shut up.
That part. And not to mention too, if no one is wanting to speak to you, maybe it's not because of that person. Maybe it might just because of your behavior.
Exactly. Or your face. It might just be your face.
Well, I mean, how can it be somebody's face when they don't ever reveal it? You know what? I need to shut up. I'm sorry. That was so
I said it
disrespectful.
must be your ass because
My
it ain't
my
your
damn
face.
mouth. I am
Well,
so
I know that bitch
disrespectful.
with that big nose need to cover her face up. That bitch faked it. Ain't that a nerve to be calling somebody a plus size? I say, bitch, you ain't no way you gonna tell me your neck that fat, your nose that big, and your cheeks are that fucking fluffy, and the bottom of half of you is not. Fuck that bitch. You ain't never gonna make me believe that. I was calling somebody else. I'm like, bitch, I'm looking at you. I know you fat.
Wait a minute.
I
What
know you
happened
sweat
now?
Chris Crow. Stop. I know you smell like some fucking a pot of goddamn fried chicken. I know you do. I think she
That's
was trying to. I
crazy.
think it was TikTok she tried to call fat. I was like, what? When your face shows somebody how fat you is, baby, you should never. You just leave people alone.
Exactly. There was one moment with T Talk that I'll never forget. I think it was during a review, and I think it was when more Kimmy was sick or something, and it was the cutest moment I've ever seen on YouTube live. T Talk asked her husband, "If I get sick, you gonna take care of me?" And then her husband was like, "Well, what am I supposed to do?" I'm like, you know what?
Exactly. Like, what? Ain't that
I'm
what I
just
took
like,
the vows for?
I'm just like, what am I supposed to? I'm like, he wants his thickness still, even though she's sick. I understood why she said. And T Talk blushed so damn much. She was flustered for the rest of the damn
Hell
life.
yeah, my man love me. Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it, bitch.
What would you take care of me, or how will we do what we do? Well, what am I supposed to do?
The hell?
Oh my! And you know what? Honestly, tell you the truth, if my wifey was a BBW supermodel and she was on a live and she said, "Babe, if I got sick, will we still have sex? Well, what am I supposed to do?" I mean, I made a commitment to eat at least 3 to 4 times a week, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Sweet, I'm on Instagram live, and you asked me a question on Instagram live.
Exactly.
Do you not know who you married to?
I was about to say, didn't you marry me? You knew what the fuck I was gonna say to that question. And if you don't know, I don't know why. We need to talk. We
Right.
now we need to have a
Right.
discussion.
That part. Meanwhile, my mom and dad, did you really have to say that you made a commitment to eat her 3 to 4 times a week? Well, she's the one who asked me a question on Instagram Live. She should have said, "Babe, can you go? Because I'm gonna ask a question that's gonna
Mm-mm.
really be blunt, and I know how your blunt mouth is." Well, first of all, you can keep the quiet part to your damn self, and you don't gotta say it out loud. Well, can you follow? Well,
Nope.
I mean, you married me, so you
Have
you
I
like
ever
the blunt
followed your
inside.
ass before?
Well, see. I can't really say that because happy wife, happy life. So I got teeter totter around that.
No, I'm
Just
talking about what you're gonna say out your damn mouth. Happy life, happy wife, and baby. If you can't, if I'm gonna tell y'all one
Mm-mm.
damn thing. If Braylon can't say and be Braylon, he ain't gonna marry the motherfucker. So I don't know who he think
that
he
part.
talking to. You
That
can get
part.
all the way out my face with that. I don't know who this man think he up here talking to.
That's a very good point.
Yes, it
That's a
is.
very, very good
That
point.
is the biggest point that we need to point at.
Mhm.
This nigga ain't getting married if he can. Baby, I can't be who? No boy. Cause
No.
baby, I'm gonna slip up anyway, so
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna put myself through that.
And not to mention too, I'm going to an industry where I'm getting paid to speak and be myself. So that's a part of my personality. So it is what it is.
That's all I'm saying.
So
Right.
So I just want to make sure you be knowing who you be talking to, sir. Cause baby, I don't be buying it.
Mm-mm-mm.
oh no, oh no. Listen, I've already said to my friends, if my son comes home and says, "Dad, I'm dating a thick girl." Let me guess, you in a thick coma? Yes. How do you wake up from it? There's no way. The only way you get out of a thick coma is to dig in deeper. Well,
Not to
she
dig in deeper.
well, now she's addicted, Dad, to what? To the intelligence or your rocket. Well, I shot through her galaxy. Oh hell, okay.
You
All
know
right,
what?
you got your day's gift. Okay, good. Look.
I'm not.
Go
I
to
am
your
not, and
room.
I will not,
I'll
and I
talk to
will
you
not.
later.
I will the fuck not.
I can't deal.
I am not, and I will the fuck not.
I ain't fucking with it. You hear me?
I'm just
Yeah,
telling
you
you the
heard.
God's honest truth. Not doing it at all. No.
listen, listen, listen. I used to say this one phrase to my friends: "If I'm
You
not Walt
heard it.
Disney." Listen, I said to my friends this phrase I say from time to time. I would say to my friends, "I'm not Walt Disney World, but I'll make your dreams come true." And my friend was like, "Well, if you wear that shirt and a thick girl asks you a question, could you make her
Uh,
dreams come true?" Well,
oh,
she saw the shirt. She saw the shirt. So what? So what? She asked me the question, Braylon, why you gotta be extra? Okay. If you asking me why I gotta be extra, why do you exist?
I'm about to say, why? How the fuck are we friends? If you ask at Braylon Lee, why he gotta be extra? It's
Right.
he ain't extra. Again is when he's not extra. Is when you
That's
pass.
it. That's it. And then if I ask you why do you exist, it's like really. So you talking about? I did talk about your mama. I said why do you exist? Well, I only exist because of my mama and my daddy. Well, I didn't talk about them. Now, if you want me to talk about them, like I said, I'm not Walt Disney World, but I'll make your dream come true. Okay, you know what, Brain? Just shut up. Just shut your damn mouth. Cause see, you using my words against me, and I don't like it. Well, you should open up your mouth then.
I'm about to say, well, I shouldn't be able to use your words against you. That
Shoot.
part is on you. I ain't do that.
hmm
You gave me an opening.
that's it. And sometimes, and look, it happens to me too. That sometimes I set
mm-mm.
myself up for jokes, and other people set themselves up for jokes. It's fair game, within reason.
It's just mine's gonna be better than yours.
Mm-mm.
That part. That part. That part right there.
Yep.
Don't be mad. Step your shit up.
hmm
Okay, this is a bit off topic, but do y'all think
Child, the
that
topic
Trump
is
has
off
another
too.
shot at being the president?
Hell, if these people let them,
I can't
sure
believe
do.
us. I can't believe I'm saying this. I would rather have Martell on TV than him be president. Damn it, I said it.
We all do.
I
And that hurt
just
all of us for you to say it. But it's the truth.
right, right. So,
Mm,
and that's the only time he will ever get a
right.
defense. Okay, and that was because of circumstances. So listen,
Yeah, we have to give you that one on that.
Yeah.
Because, baby, you know what? I think Satan to be a better fucking president than
Damn.
Trump. I'm sorry. I don't. I don't feel it's
And
fair.
these people is really going up for Trump.
Baby, this man gave their ass the stimulus check
Girl, then they got people. I
for a natural disaster was for something that he had to give us the stimulus check for. It ain't shit he did
Lord.
out his own pocket, out the graciousness of his heart. Like, if y'all shut the hell up.
And
Bitch,
listen, it was
if
only a
another pandemic ain't coming with him, bitch, I hope you don't think you're getting another one. Bitch, why he ain't give us our reparations if the fuck he wanted to give us
Yep.
something?
right.
Then that could get his ass another term. Give us our
Shit.
reparations. Fuck a damn stimulus check. Shit, I want mine and my mama's and my grandma's. Shit, they not in no more. I want
Correct.
all the people's stimulus fucking reparations that y'all owe. Shit. But y'all dumbasses out here acting like this man give a
Girl,
fuck.
no, they ain't finna do that one.
Can kiss my ass. Kiss my grid.
Right. And then he gonna use what's his name? He gonna try to put Tim Scott behind him as his running mate just so he can get the black vote
Child.
or whatever. Um
We
I
and
gonna get
know
it.
hell,
right like them either.
and then Tim Scott ain't nothing but a Ku Klux Klan with a tan.
You know, go to bed. Go
We
the
don't
fuck to bed. I cannot
we don't do Uncle Tom's.
no it y'all. I'm not saying for her to go to bed. The fact that she made that rhyme that smooth, I can't do it. I simply can't do
Ku Klux Klan with a tan.
it. Lord,
Mm,
Lord,
that's
hell,
how
I can.
he is. And I tell you what, look, if he let Trump get the black vote when he get in office, I know one thing. When we on that boat headed back for Africa, y'all better not put Tim's ass by me. That's all the fuck I know.
Lord.
Fuck that. They ain't gotta send me back. I am thinking about relocating any goddamn way because I'm tired.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
I'm done. I will say one of the one of the best moments from that 45 whole thing was Dr. Ben Carson was in Detroit, Michigan, and he was talking to a CNN reporter. And in the middle of the interview, he said, "Oh, my luggage." I'm like, "You really?" In the midst of you being on CNN saying something important about housing, that's when you
Right.
remember your damn luggage. Really?
Yep. That's what
I
Uncle Tom.
I
That's what Uncle Tommy can do to you.
I could not do it. Then his wife tried to sing the national anthem. I'm like, would you
Hell
please
yeah.
stop? Oh, Lord
It's
Jesus.
fuck Ben too. And only Ben that I fuck with is Uncle.
Like for real.
I love me some Uncle Ben's. Oh my bad. And Ben's Chili Bowl. It's a staple. Everybody in the world. I don't know if y'all ever heard of it, but baby, Ben's Chili Bowl is known all over the place. Baby, that's and that other Ben. There's only two Bens I like: Uncle Ben and Ben Chili. Some of the most famous people come to DC just to go to Ben Chili
Mm.
Bowl, and it's worth it.
Mm-mm-mm.
But they can let them get back in office if they want to. I'm just saying, bitch. I
That's
don't want
crazy.
to hear that nay motherfucker's mouth. That's what I do know. That is exactly what I do know. Cause I'm a cuss your ass out. No,
Right.
give us Trump. We want Trump. Yep. They just want Trump to send them motherfuckers back across that damn
Right.
border. That's the only reason
I
they want
really
Trump ass.
need to be hell, and then if they send them back across the border, they gonna bring their ass right back. Cause who gonna build a house in 2 days like the
You know what?
Mexicans?
Nope, I'm not going there.
Allegedly and in my opinion. And no, I don't mean no disrespect.
Yes, you do. She mean
I'm
all the
just saying
disrespected
because
You
you
know
shit.
know
what?
they build shit
You
quick. They
stop.
good workers and all that
She
damn shit.
lie like
Yeah, Trump
shit.
ass full of shit.
Lord
And
have
when he send them, if his ass send them back across the border, I want him to send Melania Hoish ass back across the border too. That bitch ain't from here.
Let that bitch even get
Send her ass
citizenship.
back.
Damn. That
Bitch ain't
hurt me.
even a
That wasn't. That hurt me, and that
Yeah,
wasn't even
the
directed towards
motherfucker
me.
mama,
Damn.
shit, Melania Trump,
I don't
shit,
think she a U.S. citizen.
Melania Trump, mama and pappy didn't even get citizenship till Trump got his ass in office or whatever. You talking about illegal immigrants, motherfucker. Hell, and your in-laws illegal than them up. Man, get the hell out of here.
All I know is
Lord
they better
help.
know they better know the Pledge of Allegiance. I do know.
See, I've said to my friends many times. My friends have said to me, "Brian, you sure for president?" I'm like, first of all, I give a fuck about people. So there's one thing already wrong. Number two, I would have to have two press conferences, one on CNN and one on HBO to cuss everybody out.
Make
And
sure
number
they hear you.
three, y'all already like we all know my personality by now. It's the same thing being the press secretary. If I was the press secretary for the White House, there would be two conferences every damn day.
No
One
God.
for y'all and one for HBO.
No, no. It will be a room full of thick bitches. I know if you're a
Uh.
thin bitch, you are not a reporter that day.
What? You know what? Fuck that. No, you know what? I cannot. I cannot.
That motherfucking memo gonna say thick bitches only.
Now I'm not gonna have that much power at the White House. Now, come on, let's be realistic.
Baby, Braylon is going to be picking. Oh, you're not fat enough. You're not fat
Yeah,
enough.
you
Lord,
ain't lying.
Go back. Go back to your office. Nope.
really? Lord help.
Baby, he is putting that in the goddamn memo when he send it out to the news people.
Lord help.
They,
Yep,
if they
that's
ain't got
Braylon.
thick thighs that save lives, they will not be.
So
Absolutely, I can see him.
you
Have you
know
ever heard of Macy Gray? If they ain't Macy Gray or Jill Scott or anything like that, I don't send
you know what?
them.
People hate when you see facts about them.
Okay, see that's in terms of setting up for yourself. Okay, listen, this is different.
Baby, Braylon is sitting over here like, how these bitches know so much?
listen, listen, but no, seriously, I've joked with my friends about that. That if I was ever the press secretary, there would be one press conference on CNN and then one on HBO. And y'all have seen my mouth and have heard my mouth, so y'all already
All
know
of
the
them have
HBO.
thick
Right,
bitches in it.
so y'all already know the HBO press conference would be daily ratings because the viral clips that would be talked about on YouTube. And honestly, too, I would feel so bad for Chit Chat and all the content creators be like, y'all, Braylon did another cuss-filled press conference on HBO. We gotta talk about it. Damn, can he ever just be calm on HBO?
Nope.
Damn.
And I'm and I'm gonna be the motherfucker to say, so y'all, so we all gonna act like we don't
Damn.
know who the fuck Braylon Lee is.
You know what? You probably would be the only one saying that on TikTok panel or Chit Chat's panel. Like, yeah, why do we keep reviewing Braylon's HBO press conferences from the White House? We know who he is. Damn.
Exactly. I don't know. I don't know what y'all motherfuckers thinking. I'm only reviewing the shit because I already know it's gonna be funny. So why are you doing it, man?
That
I
part.
just want to add my commentary in shit.
That part. I think it could have cussed out a little bit more here. But besides that, it was a
Exactly.
great press conference.
I'd be like, that needed a motherfucker right there, Bray. When you said
See,
that, but if you'd have said motherfucker at the end, baby, that would have been
see,
Yes,
See,
yes. That right there, that one needed a bitch, Braylon. I'm talking about one of them
I
deep butt
cannot.
bitches,
I
Braylon.
cannot. Lord help.
Braylon, when that
Lord help.
reporter asked you that question, I
Oh my
needed you to say,
God.
fuck you, Mr. White
See,
Man. That's what I needed you to
see,
say.
see, see,
That's
and
how
see
my
this,
review gonna go.
and see this is
Right.
why the country is saved because I'm not the press secretary. So we should thank that the
And
press
I don't know. And I don't know him why he is.
secretary. Oh my God. Oh my
Go
God.
to the press secretary emails if you want to it, Braylon, baby.
Listen.
They
Now
be
I
like,
will
he
now
is using he is using the United States computer for this.
listen.
Yep.
Listen, now I will say this, okay? Now y'all joked about me wanting thick people at the White House and stuff. Now, y'all remember the whole scandal with Monica Lewinsky. If Jill Scott was the president, did you have yes the fuck I did, and you interrupted my damn time with this damn trial. I got shit to do. Well, okay, he said it. Y'all, we can wrap this shit up. We can just wrap this shit up. Just
Child.
meanwhile, y'all
I do not
commentating on just
recall.
I I
I never had sexual relation. Baby, I ain't
relation
never heard Bill talk so slow in my life.
man, that whole
I did not have sexual
sexual
relations
relations
with
with
that
that
woman.
woman. Yep, yep. Yeah, if Jill Scott was president, if Jill Scott was president, I would say I'm guilty in the trial. Let's move the hell on. Meanwhile, the rest of y'all be like, "Yeah, did Brent, once again, do we not know who we talking about on this YouTube panel today? Do we not know who we're talking
I remind them, don't worry.
Y'all upset that he said he was guilty of fucking the female president and eating the female president of the United States, and y'all are really reacting to this?
All I'm gonna tell him is go back to his old YouTube channel.
That part, that part right there. Jesus Christ!
All you gotta do is go
Oh my,
back. Just go back.
oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! The natural comedy that's coming out of this live, I can't do it. I
Baby,
can't.
I'm gonna make buku money.
Oh,
I'm gonna go and pull
oh
up
mercy.
all the old goddamn YouTube videos, baby.
Listen.
This is your press secretary. Remember, you voted for this motherfucker. You put him in office, not me.
Listen. Oh
Right.
Lord Jesus, just
I'm gonna say that. Remember that night on February the 18th? It was about two something in the morning, and I told y'all be careful with your expo. And go back, rewind it. I guarantee you, go to
Lord
Small
help.
Talk with Louisiana Chick 318. Goddamn it, because I said it. I told y'all. Nobody listen. Y'all kept asking for the shit.
Oh Lord.
Now you're mad because you got it.
Just
Don't blame the Lord.
Dang.
Blame yourself.
listen.
Jesus is tired.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, y'all want to give y'all final thoughts?
I have to say that this was a great fucking live. I will say that. This is kind honestly, this is kind of a live that you didn't know you really needed, honestly, because like our personalities
You
actually
missed
really
me.
work
That's why,
well.
Braylon. That's why you know you didn't know. You didn't know. You didn't know. You didn't think you missed
Listen,
me. That's what that was.
that's not the case at all. But
No.
no, this was a really good live though, and like I said, this is all for shits and giggles, y'all. Really, at the end of the day, but no, it was a good time. I think my final thoughts on everything is just listen. In the words of Melody Cherie Lee, allegedly, y'all calm down. Handle your scandal. Understand. Um,
Don't get
keep
mad at what he
all
prayed for at night.
listen. Keep all your receipts. And listen, if you want better, and you think you can do better, then execute. But if you ain't gonna do it, shut the fuck up talking. Those are my final thoughts. Love y'all both and love everybody in the chat. Good night.
Love you, babe. Oh, and my girl.
Yep, your final thoughts.
Um, when Braylon Lee become the reporter lady, the press
Lord
secretary.
help. Lord help.
Remember, I said on February 18th, 10 days before my birthday, I'm going back. So he can't fucking strike my channel at all.
Oh, come on. At that point, I have more responsibility. I gotta protect myself.
Nope, 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 nope. He sat up here, he laughed with me, he talked with me, and I told him already.
Oh, my
So
Lord.
the YouTubers, y'all better have my back when I start making this bag off of virtual tours from Braylon Lee, because now he the fucking press
Listen,
secretary and everybody want to know what the fuck his ass had to say. A lie.
listen,
He cussed like a sailor, y'all. I'm going,
listen,
baby. Sorry, let me start.
listen.
But yeah, it was a good time. I ain't got nothing to say, but hey, Kiana, how you
Hey,
doing?
Kiana.
Child, it was fun. Thank y'all for having me.
Yes.
Thank y'all for listening.
Yes, indeed.
And if you don't start none, won't
Won't
be none.
be none.
If you
Hey,
start it, be
Kiana.
prepared to see a motherfucker like me finish it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
That part.
So don't
That
start
part
it,
right there.
and it ain't gotta be it. That's out for any new content creators. Don't start it, it won't be it. Don't come in here trying to beef with people. That is not what YouTube is about. YouTube is about love, rainbows, and butterflies. That's what it's supposed to be about. Cuss the people out on the reviews of the whatever show you watching, if that's what you want to do. Go for go get hell. You can do the little videos, reaction videos, cut the predators out, anything. But don't go against the content creator because we are co-workers basically. And it is enough money for every last one of us to get a piece of the pie. Go visit
Amen.
other sectors, see how well they go, how well they gel. They don't mess with each other. They ain't trying to take nobody bag. Court is not supposed to be a part of this. Okay? Restraining orders are not supposed to be a part of this. YouTube is supposed to be fun,
Right.
lighthearted, and helping our people through trying times that they may be having at any point. Because I swear, when that girl came over there and she was like, I had a bad day at work. And I thought I was about to come here and laugh, y'all. I broke down because I was like, that is what my channel is for people to, and we would,
Mhm.
and I was acting ass that day. I had to apologize. So let's give the people what they come to us for, what they need from us, which is laugh, love, and education. If you can't
Amen.
educate them on something, if you can't make them smile about something, then just don't do it.
Amen. That part.
Hell, make your mental better because that shit weigh on you after a while too. If you didn't know, because being a content creator is not easy,
No, it is not.
and it ain't for the faint-hearted either.
No.
And
That
that's all.
part. All right.
Like,
Well, there you have it. I want to thank everybody for being here with me tonight. I did a 5-hour live, y'all.
Good job. Very, very proud of you.
Thank everybody for coming through. And thank you, Braylon and Prosperity,
No
for
problem.
all that y'all do, like pouring into me, encouraging me, I
That's what we're supposed to do. It's all good.
really, really, really appreciate and love y'all for real, for real. And you
Love
know
you
what I'm
too.
saying? Hey, it don't get no better than Braylon and Prosperity. And like I said, I love them. I love them. I love them.
she
But
knows
we're
she
gonna
stuck
get up
on my
out of
block.
Love
here.
you too.
Ain't got no
I wanna
other
thank
choice.
it.
Yeah, I
Right.
said it.
Cause
You
baby,
stuck with me, so
if
you
I
ain't got
don't
no other
call her
choice.
for a day, baby, she is calling me.
Yes, indeed.
Right. Thank you all for coming, tuning in. Please like, comment, subscribe. subscribe to Swamp Talk
Yes,
with
indeed.
Louisiana Chick 318 or whatever. And until the next one,
And I
you
didn't
know,
tell you,
y'all be
sis.
blessed and be a blessing to somebody else.
I didn't
Bye.
tell you, sis, but I went and put it on my community wall.
What?
Told the people come over here.
Yes, indeed. And I promoted it as soon as I was
What
getting
you
off of
say?
my live. So,
I told the people to come over. I put on my community wall to come on over here and show you some love.
hmm and I promoted it right at the end of my virtual tour live. So, yep,
Oh,
yep,
thank
we
y'all
got
so
you.
much.
So,
See, that's what I'm talking about. Teamwork make a dream work.
that is
That's
it. That
what.
is it.
Yes. Y'all, I got 104 subscribers.
Hey, you
I'm
got
so
two
Oh,
more
proud.
since we've been up here.
listen,
It was
absolutely, and
102.
listen,
Oh
it's
man.
been double digits for a good while now. So, listen,
Mm-hmm. We all the way up. Hey, ain't nothing.
yes,
Nothing
indeed,
can stop us. I
not at
told you,
all.
girl.
That's right.
What God got for you is for you.
All right, we
Amen.
out of here. I love y'all.
Much love, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening,
Right.
based on
Love
your
y'all. Love
location.
y'all. Love y'all. Be
Nighty
encouraged
night.
and encourage somebody else. Until the
Amen.
next time, we are out of here.
Bye,
Bye.
everybody.